So the first day was fight the troll, get the job, go find Floon, uh, find Renair instead, then go after Floon, then come out of there, and then get the Troll Skull Tavern. That was all in the first day, right? That was a busy day one.
I thought we were so banged up after the warehouse that we went back and had a long rest because we were literally spent.
Went back where for a long rest?
I have no idea. I mean, we could have had rooms in the pub. I can't remember. I was probably drunk.
I don't think you did. That's why you nearly died. You had a short rest after the troll fight.
Yeah. Yeah. What I mean is after the warehouse where we found Renair.
Renair.
Because we
Renair.
very nearly died then, and we were out of everything. So we must have had at least a short or a long rest after that before going off and finding Floon. Because I'm pretty sure we went down into the sewers with a full card of things we could do.
Why?
Wait,
what?
You did.
What's this?
Oh, we must.
Did you have a long rest during the just before going into the sewers on that first day?
It was. I don't think it was the same day.
Well,
yeah, we finished the stream in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
With people.
But did you get a long rest?
Can you hear me?
We can now.
Yep, we can hear you now.
Lost you again. Can't hear you now. I'm trying to think. Fuck. I've slept since then.
That's what we're trying to ascertain, mate.
What, whether we slept then? Not since then.
I don't think you rested.
I don't think we did.
Until you got to the troll skull. I think that was your first rest.
Can you hear me?
I don't think you used much.
I could just about hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. We did not rest after we left the bar for the first time.
No,
yeah,
I know we
if
didn't
you
rest.
remember, we were.
I know we didn't rest after the bar, but did we rest after the warehouse?
There's nowhere where you could have rested.
I don't think we did in the warehouse.
Our first rest, besides the short rest in the bar, was sleeping in Troll Skull.
Yeah, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember the way things progressed.
Yeah. Hadn't had a long rest. No.
Yeah, because we were all kinds of fucked.
I did throw in. There were some extra health potions knocking about because you were very dead.
Yep. So yeah.
Thank the potions. Thank the potions.
That was day one. Day two, we spent the entire day the second day we went. Oh no, we turned Floon in. We got the keys. We went to Troll Skull. We spent the entire second day visiting all the people on the street and cleaning up the area. On the third day, Stagit came by and was like, "Hey, go do this job at the docks for us." And
then we dealt with them in the day, and then at the night we went.
That was on the third. On the fourth day, we dealt with the Gargoyle Gang. On the fifth day, we did the Xanathar heist.
We did the goldfish heist.
Mm-hmm.
The mighty goldfish
that
heist.
was the fifth day. Then there was a day of rest after that.
Yeah.
Then
knock on the door, Shava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The seventh day, we went and met with we went around town and did shopping. And then that may have been the same day we met Shava to get
I
our
think it
reward.
was. I think
Yeah.
it was.
We did that.
Because I think we had a few little things that we had to go and clean up over the course of that day, didn't we?
And then we went and we checked all of the pubs to find out where the murderer is. That happened
Yes.
at the end of day 7. Day 8 was the heist we just did. So we're on either 9 or 10 right now.
Yeah, because we did it very early morning, didn't we? So we could say it was either early morning of day 8 or early morning of day 9. I'm not sure which.
Yeah.
I've
We're
got
on
us as
either
being on day 8 currently.
If day 7 was the day we went hunting around, we pretty much went straight to do the
Yeah.
heist after that.
Right.
So yeah,
day
early
7 and
morning,
the
8.
heist are the same day.
Yeah, cool. Hi, everybody.
And then we had a long rest.
Yes.
Did you?
I believe. Ooh.
Did we though? Yes.
Sector. Yeah,
I hope we did. I think we did.
Did you?
I'm gonna show you what I've been doing, Sector.
What you doing?
Just answer the damn call.
What?
The notes.
No, I didn't.
No, just kind of ruin it.
Ooh.
Okay, watch this.
Yes. I heard what you said. Yeah, there seems like there's a few issues with the DnD thing. The Baldur's Gate thing, even. That's sick. I love it.
Yeah. That's where all of those fucking all of those keyframes came from.
Fun. Super fun.
Yep.
Yeah, we might have to keep it to 4 on the multiplayer Baldur's Gate. It seems like we can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. It's like when you load it, you have to start a new game with the amount of players you've got. So you have to start a new multiplayer game set with the amount of players that you want to load into it, and then load the game once you've started the new game. You know, so it primes the mod, and then you load the save file where you're all actually up to. Seems like a pain in the dick for more than 4 people. What's this one?
Aha! I can
Yeah,
give
but-
you all permissions for that calendar thing, so I don't have to write them in. I can get you guys to do it. Sweet.
In order to continue multiplayer save with multiple players, create a new lobby, set your party size, start a new game, and then load your main save. Meh. And yeah, it'll crash on certain things as well, seemingly.
I am missing Oz's picture.
Picture.
Do the
Why
beep boop, please.
Do the what?
You do a beep boop thing whenever I do this, and it works.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
I still can't see the map of the Waterdeep.
Well, that's your,
Still can't see it.
I
That's
still
your fault.
cannot see the map. I can see the screen. I can see the field. If I click the tokens thing, so it shows the locations, all of them pop up, but I can't see the. Yeah, I'll
The fuck?
get the Dragon Heist Discord.
Yeah.
I'll post.
Ha-
This
have
is
Still
just
can't.
easier.
That's annoying.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I have tried. I've tried repeatedly. Doesn't like me. I suppose I could.
Yeah, do that. Delete that cache.
Beep beep.
Boop, boop.
And we're running late anyway because we're missing a volley car.
It's not 1901 yet.
Oh, Shassim just fucked off.
No.
No.
He's the bag.
Shassim fucked back.
He fucked on.
It no worker.
Okay.
Is it-
Switch
is it-
browsers.
Is that the catchphrase for Johnny Fuck? Is it? Fuck on.
Me no like it. Right. Play right again.
I had somebody at the door yesterday trying to sell bullshit security etching of my registration plate into the windows of my car. I was like, no, my car's top of the line. It has every security thing on it. Nobody's getting a window out of that car without them sealing the entire goddamn car.
No need to brag, Martin.
No, he carried on. I was like, I said no. He did it again. It's like, you know what? I said no. Fuck off. Literally
Like,
shut
Ed-
himself and ran off my guard.
Yeah, fuck on. So he selling a service in which they etch into your windshield, compromising the structural integrity of it, making it much easier to break through for
Yep.
security. Because
Yep.
you just
Yeah, I bet they've got a deal with a
safe light.
windscreen replacement
Yeah.
company. Yeah.
yeah.
It was more the fact that that sort of selling is a crime in this country. The moment somebody says no, have to leave them alone. Otherwise it becomes pressure sales, which is a criminal offence in this country.
Yeah, you tried telling the police about that though.
They
No,
won't give a shit.
He
my
was
friend.
really trying to sell it to
Well,
me.
no.
And they were like, "Fuck off."
Well, that's the thing, is the only thing he could go to the police for is because technically I abused him when I told him to fuck off.
No. He wouldn't be going to the police. It's you that
No.
needs to go to the police.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That was my
And
point.
they will literally go, fuck off.
They won't. They'll go, here's a crime number. Now fuck off.
Yeah.
I'll give you a
If you've
crime
got it-
number like it's candy. They won't fucking do a damn thing with it.
Pretty sure most top of the line cars have for your
Yeah.
at least a VIN number or something etched into the windows anyway.
Yep. I wouldn't even say top of the line cars anymore. Just any car that's more than 15 years old will have it.
Less than.
Yes. Less than, not more. Fucking Jesus brain. Why is Yasim a video?
Don't know, but I love it.
Report
Right.
him has been hacked.
They're definitely officially late.
So right, there's
He's
always
there.
one.
He just went to
Uh-huh.
get food. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a bite to eat and I'll be in. Also, he's been having massive
Alright.
internet issues for like 3 days now.
That's fine.
Have you swapped internets with him?
No, but for the next at least month and a half, I should be golden because I raised enough hell that they came and they went to every house on the street and replaced. They checked every node and every line on the entire street.
Oh yeah, Sector. Takashi's Castle has started again. Or is there a new season
Can't
of
hear ya.
Takashi's Castle?
You're muted. I can't read lips, mate. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm more trying to read his moustache, it has more movement.
Nope, still can't hear you. Try again.
Everything's going wrong.
What did you do?
You broke it.
Fuck me. Always takes fucking half an hour to get everyone's fucking shit sorted in this.
Just a quick question. Is your microphone muted? I meant in the browser.
There is a button that says disable audio and enable audio.
Yeah. In the address bar of your browser, you should have an icon.
Wait.
Also, I had this problem when I joined in earlier. So
Same-
if you change your microphone to something else, then change back to the one you're using, it might start working.
So I had to set it and then save it and then refresh the page.
What a face! Just before that refreshed.
Nope.
The fuck did you do? It's gonna be something obvious.
Yeah. Single XMP.
Ooh, music. I hear music.
It's getting louder.
Oh, I can tell Sector can hear the music.
Yeah, just charades out what you're doing all day.
Yeah.
No good.
Have you tried unplugging and replugging in your mic just to see if that's it? Because all we're seeing is a red mic symbol in your bottom right, which means you're muted.
I don't have
see
that.
the mic
I'm
symbol.
not even seeing that.
I'm
seeing that for you, who I can hear fine.
I
Right.
saw it come on, then off. It didn't
Okay.
work.
Close all of your current browsers down.
It's a shame we don't have a bard in the party.
I was just thinking that.
How do we know we haven't?
Yeah, don't you
Could
know
be
Ezos
Ezos Colin.
Crossclass? Yeah.
Could be Ezos. The Barbard.
I don't know, fucking giving myself a bard buff and then going big ragey with that bard buff in the back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
A barbarian.
Yeah, the problem is you're only allowed to make death metal then, because you've got to smash that guitar against the mob's face.
I clearly make electronic music.
Electronic? You're going to invent the keyboard, are you?
Nope, straight to dubstep. Skipping the middleman entirely.
He does have like a robotic voice module in his mouth, so he could easily do that. Synth.
Yeah, I'm inventing auto-tune. Relax.
Jesus, we'll end up with nukes before the month is out.
AI is trying to take over the world.
Have we like completely lost the sector now?
He'll be trying things. Probably restarting his computer.
He's back.
What's with that fucking thing every time he comes back on? Cultaholic. I'm guessing it's sharing the wrong. Oh, still nothing. We tried muting
That
your
one
mic
we
and
could
then
Ripley.
it.
Do you have any virtual software for audio?
Yeah, is there anything running in the background that might be? Because are we supposed to be seeing a? I don't know if it's a different screen whenever you log in. Like a video of like, was it wrestling?
Yeah, it was some wrestling stuff.
Some wrestling stuff. If we're not supposed to see that, then I don't know.
It's a good job he wasn't watching porn, eh?
It's also, whenever you're talking, your machine isn't picking it up because you're not getting a green border around, which is a different thing. That's not use. So,
Has that fixed it?
Yes.
Fucking piece of shit. Clear your cache,
What?
lose all of the settings that I've set up on this fucking website and have to redo them all. Fuck me. And still don't get the image to load. So I still can't see it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't even
That was
fix
a
what it
pointless
there.
venture, that. Ooh. Where's Volokar?
You're still not here.
yet.
Why?
He's having issues.
Yeah, he's been having them for a couple days now.
What, computer issues?
Internet issues.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Sorry, he got around long enough to do a session 0, so he's in Eve. He's ready to go. Also, for Eve, the 10th.
10th. I'm good with 10th.
The 10th is the only day this month that is available.
I might not be. I seem to recall I have something on the 10th.
Okay. It's right. Even if it goes on into October, we'll have 4 to 5 Sundays every month that at least 2 of them will be played on.
Sign me in. Thank you.
I mean, why is the 17th not available?
Because we're on our way to Ireland.
I mean, we'll be in Ireland.
Exactly.
I'll be in Ireland.
No,
We'll be on
in
our way.
Ireland. Yeah.
Well, we get there at like 10 p.m., don't we?
Can't remember.
Well, I mean, we could
Can't
always do
remember
it on a
the times.
different day in person. Just gotta get Haraxman on a call with all of us. Just us and then Volokar and Haraxman.
Where is it? So.
I mean, it might work. That might work. I could.
Oh yeah.
probably do
We
that.
get to Northern Ireland for 6 p.m.
Oh, so we get there at what, like 8:30?
How long is it? Yeah, is it only a couple of hours drive from there? Is it?
Yeah. It's a couple of hours driving both sides.
Well, where are you heading to?
Driving up to Carrymoran, catching the ferry over to Larne, and then driving into Letterkenny.
It's an adventure.
The ferry is on the 17th at 4 p.m. They're coming back though, being that we don't catch the ferry back until 8 p.m. We ain't getting home till midnight-ish.
That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I think we just crash at Keppit's for the night on that.
Won't get any sleep though, boys.
Well, to be fair, that I might as well go home on that one because you pretty much have to go past me to go to Keppit, don't you?
No.
No.
Why? Where were you?
You
Dewsbury.
have to come down past me to get to you.
You're taught me that music's loud.
Well, that's your fault.
I've turned it down twice. Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, because we have to basically use the A1 to get up north at that side.
Right.
I think it's the A1.
Oh, come on, Volokar.
Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah. Yeah. No, we'd still be further north than Manchester by the time I end up on the M6. But no, I have to make it over to the M6.
Fucking roads.
But yeah, I agree, Sector. By that point, we're gonna like be wanting rid of each other. I'm sure. After a full week.
Fuck off, fly. Got time to play a fly. Right.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think
leave lots of
Volokar
food
should
out
have
for it
gone
so it
for
becomes
food.
fat. It becomes fat and slow. Then you can get it easy.
Whoosh. Give me some- There it is.
Ooh.
It's one of those like full stop sized fucking flies. You know, the little annoying little bastards.
No.
This is bloody disgraceful.
I don't know how Crane managed to do that, but 10 past midnight, the freeze frame of his stream is him sitting there talking about something holding his hand. And then somehow his stream never updated its thumbnail for 2 hours.
It's typing.
Oh, is it?
Typing.
Oh, this fly. It ridicules me.
No, it just thinks you're tasty.
It's wrong.
It's like the Fae. It wants
He
to
thinks
lick
he's
your
going to be
sweat.
just saying start.
You'd better
no.
fucking not be. I mean, I suppose we can start then, but... Ooh. Attendance is mandatory.
Oh, he's no longer typing.
No!
Yeah.
Could be good, could be bad. Outlook cloudy. So what is it that we're up to now then? It's the day of the potential elf murder spree, isn't it?
Yes.
Could be tonight, could be the next day.
Yeah.
Elf murder.
Jesus Christ, our government is just failing. It's not even just our government, our court system is failing as well.
I mean, the government's been failing for a very long time.
Yeah,
it's pretty much what they've done since they got in power.
Well, the government before were no better.
I mean, they were. They definitely were.
What, an illegal war?
I mean,
Well, yeah, but barring
look
that.
at the state.
Barring that, everything else went all right. The illegal war was a bit...
The
Financial
illegal war
crisis.
was a problem. Yeah, the illegal war was a problem, but in general, the country was doing okay. Now we've got more shit.
No, it
going
wasn't.
on than ever. It was. It was.
Did you
Could
forget about the entire economic collapse of the world?
Right, and that wasn't as bad as things are now.
No, they just did something very... Actually,
No. That wasn't
Worse.
as bad as
and
this.
we weathered that fairly well.
Yeah, we kind of took that on the chin because we had a strong economy in general. One of the stronger economies globally. So we kind of did okay.
Yeah, we took
Whereas
out the
they-
largest loan ever issued on the planet.
But we were still doing okay. This is the thing. Things were running okay. And then the Tories came in and things have gone to shit. Are you a Tory?
You see,
Are you a Tory?
no,
You made me sick if you're a Tory.
I'm a true liberal.
He's totally a Tory. Totally a Tory.
I'm not. I'm a true
No.
liberal. Both sides are horrific.
Who'd you vote for?
Yeah.
No one this
Yeah,
one.
there we go.
Okay, before that.
In the important one.
In the important one?
You know which one.
No, really don't you? If you're on about Bojo, UKIP actually. And that's only
Wow.
because of the UKIP
So you didn't vote
representative.
for the dickhead. You enabled the people who voted for the dickhead.
Yes.
Because that was
Because
all a
I
UKIP vote
do.
was.
No,
feel
at
like
that
we
point
should
it
just
wasn't.
keep
UKIP
politics out of
was-
Yeah.
this
We need
completely.
to stop. We need to
Can
stop
we
immediately.
can we please keep
We need
politics
to
out
stop
of this? Because I don't want to hate people more than I already do.
Free speech was the thing I voted for. Because it doesn't matter what side you're on, free speech is an important right.
I cast fireball. Is he still fucking typing?
No.
no.
Right,
Oh,
I think we'll start and
he's
hopefully
in.
he'll pop
he's
up.
joining.
Oh!
He's joining.
Fucks. Wow.
That's why you stopped typing, because everything was fucking fine. Let's go.
Who's in?
He's
gone again.
Oh no!
And he's back again.
Oh, he's back.
Where are you guys seeing
Everyone
him?
start moving, robot.
In
On the
the
players.
in the bottom left players thing.
Oh!
Start moving like robots. Confusing.
And freeze.
There he is. Beautiful bastard. Still no camera though.
Oh wait, are we not doing the free thing? Well, fuck you.
Oh, you. Wow, Sector. Now it's your fault.
It is my fault, probably. I would blame me for most things. Wow. Wow. Oh,
Yay!
Maybe.
Can you hear us? Can you
Appears
hear
in
us? Can you? There we go.
massive feathers and
There
dust.
he is.
Let's
Hello, gentlemen. Sorry
Hello.
about that.
It's been a while.
He's back.
It's all right.
It has been
Got
a long
4
time
minutes
since I've
left.
seen you last. I got 4 minutes left.
All right, we got 3 hours to play. Let's go. Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
So
How
what are
dare
we
you
doing?
abandon us?
What did we finish up on Monday?
I believe we finished up with a cart full of bones, and we hadn't
Yeah.
taken them anywhere yet.
Yes, we
You
dug everything up,
just,
we loaded the car.
You had
Just
uncovered
negotiated a
the
free cart.
The horrible statue of death.
yeah,
Uh,
or
Well,
life.
running children.
Who knows?
Oh, the three kids that were messing around in the pub, but they weren't ghosty ones. They were just like vagabonds.
Really shit us up there.
It did indeed. In fact, it's a
Oh,
good thing we
you
didn't
know,
go through
Yasin
fireball.
paid the gold to.
And I rented a cart for an evening, a night.
15 gold, no questions asked. With
Yes,
the horse.
basically.
yeah,
I mean, that'll do it.
we don't even want you. Piss off. Just one.
And then you slept,
Well,
or
we
did you
take-
sleep just before that?
No, we slept before that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I was
we
gonna
long
say,
rested.
You wouldn't find many carts knocking
Well, no,
about
no.
2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the last note I had was, we load up the cart with the bones and head off towards the House of the Dead.
Yeah, so I think we'd got back from the heist, long rested, woke up, started digging stuff, found many bones, found kids, told them to fuck off, I think. Did we tell them to fuck
Oh,
off?
Ezo scared the hell out of them and made them
No,
run away.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it? I vaguely remember that. And then Oz grabbed a cart. And I think that's where we stopped, wasn't it, grabbing the cart.
It was where we stopped, yeah.
So,
Right.
and what time were we on, roughly?
I think
I was
Mark
like
said it was-
midday
Okay.
because it was like 2-3 in the morning when you got back, and then a long rest takes you till 8, so
10.
till like 10, 11, and then shenanigans. So yeah, midday.
Hmm. Spend the rest of the day taking the bones to the city of the dead.
We are handling bone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I was
Tossack
asking.
says hello,
Is anyone? I remember asking this. Is anyone going to inform the
Inform.
watch about
Yes.
any of this?
I will ask the group if we reckon it's worthwhile sending Ezo to inform Sergeant, the sergeant, because he seems to really love the interactions they have.
Sadjit. So you want to send Ezo to
Sadjit.
Sadjit?
Yes,
I kind of
because
want to be there.
what could go wrong?
Yeah, what the fuck is
Okay.
it? Hello, I am Entity 10.
We should probably let someone know that, found a load of bodies, dug them up, gonna go
Indeed.
bury them.
Yeah.
It does look a bit sus, us dragging
mean,
a cart of
I'm
bones.
just reluctant to take the cart out with a load of bones to be caught with a load of bones in a cart.
Who
be
was it got
questioned.
the high roll, the high medicine roll?
I think I got the high medicine roll on that last one, but
I just want to point out that I said almost all the bones were children's bones.
right, okay.
Oh.
So what else did I notice then?
Oh.
That not
Oh, I
all
was-
the bones were children's bones.
No, I get that, but you said
Speak with
almost. So how many
they
of
all
them
human?
were not children?
Yeah, was it like just one adult
Does it
body, or
point
was it...
to a specific?
Like 200 and odd of them?
Yeah, several carts full of children bones.
Yeah.
And like one or two adult bodies, or one adult body, or
One.
Oh,
one
it's the witch.
singular.
We better not
Oh
take
no,
her
there's
bones.
been another there's another spirit knocking about.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we thought there was two, isn't there?
Well, there's hundreds really.
This place is horrifying.
Yes, but we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know shit.
And I've just had a shiver go down my spine thinking of the fact that we're in a house full of 100 odd fucking spirits. It's like not good.
Yeah, Jassim's not keen. Jassim's not.
Get some
keen.
sage. You'll be fine.
Yep.
A bit of sage on that. It'll be right.
I think.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I lived in a house that was over 200 years old, but doesn't scare me.
So the next time I go out to the cart and I see a member of the watch, I call them over.
Jesus Christ, in the cart? I thought you were gonna.
No, I'm not in the cart.
Just rolling around.
Next
with
time I
tile
go
bones.
out to the cart, and
Oh, sorry,
see
you
a
stood at
patrol
the
going.
side of the cart. Yeah. Right, patrol, come look at
There
this.
is a watch station on the far corner of Troll Skull Alley.
right, okay, then in which case, if I'd known that, I'd have gone over to it.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we shall go.
I
Because I
can
think
I can see.
I've stopped all the shenanigans.
I can see.
So you should be able to move around freely.
Where's the actual door?
Yeah.
Well, there's one at the north there, and then there's several.
That's the main entrance to the bar. Is it here?
I like to feel that one of the first things we did was just knock a hole in the wall and be like, door.
Pretty much, yeah. Get stay out to that main road. Fuck this
Why would
shit.
you want a
bam.
door on the side? What the fuck?
Dodgy bar.
Right, where it?
Dodgy orphanage as well.
Dodgy everything. Yeah.
Just dodge it. We need to get rid of these bodies. Oh, don't want to.
Got a cart there ready for us,
Okay.
ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, there is the cart full of
Okay,
Foxo
so,
bones.
so the city watch station is on the far left.
Far left.
So we're heading over yonder. Quite an our back up on this. This could be fun.
Alright, we'll stay with the bones.
I'll also stay with the
Wait a
bones
minute,
because
just
most
climb
people
up
don't
on
like
top.
me.
Ezo's not going to interact with the guard. Good lord. This could go horribly wrong.
I'm just gonna pat
The party's
Yassim's
designated
owl.
talker isn't there.
You're
Oh,
sending
shit.
somebody in who's got charisma, has his dump stat.
You're sending two people.
You're sending yourself in. You chose to do it.
Yeah,
I
was
know,
gonna
but-
say.
Nobody
Don't
else is
blame
going
us.
to do it.
No, I was quite happy to go the opposite direction to the City of the Dead and bury these corpses without anybody ever knowing.
But then, yeah, but if we get stopped. Which,
If you wanna do
Keppit,
that,
Keppit seems like that guy who'd stop us. Keppit
If you want to do
seems
that,
like that.
Catherine, you go and do it.
Hang on. So what happens if we get stopped? We have to do a charisma roll. What happens if we go tell them? We have to do a bloody charisma roll.
Yeah, but like 4-1.
Sounds like you're understanding the game more and more each day.
Yeah, but if we forewarn them, like we're going to do this, and this is the reason why, then we just don't get stopped. I mean,
Yeah, we don't have a license for corpse removal.
No, we don't. If that
Maybe
were
it's a
right.
guild thing. Maybe there's a guild that'll deal with this and come and
Maybe.
take the corpses away for us. You never know. Then we don't have to do this shit, and we've just rented a cart for nothing. We'll figure something out to do with the cart.
It's alright.
Right, yeah. We go and find the Guardy people.
Yep, we do.
I'm coming out the door. Which was the door? Was the one up here? There we are. Open.
Oh, I'm so upset. Wraith have stopped doing Game of Bathwater.
What?
I'm so upset. They've vaulted it. It will come back eventually, but I'm sad.
As long as they don't stop doing the pair drop.
Nah, they won't.
Okay. So what's
So
occurring?
there, guard.
So you're staying there with the cart of children's bones.
Yep. I'm looking rather like angrily at
one
everyone that
adult.
walks by.
And one adult. Can we not make this all about the children, please?
Okay. It's not all about the children. It's 200 bodies of children, one adult.
We didn't. No, this is going to be fine. This conversation's going to go great.
Okay, so as you approach this building on the far, it's like a tower. It's not quite what it looks like there. It's like a large tower with a door at the bottom.
Like the Wizard's Tower from Kingdom Hearts.
Not a clue.
Never played it, don't know.
I'm going to say no.
My vote
Just
is
based
yes.
on neither of them having a clue.
I'm surprised Keppit hasn't played Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh yeah, I totally have. It was a long time ago. Can't remember. At the top though, there are like large openings, like larger than windows.
Is the door open? Can we open the door and just walk in? Is that a thing? Is there a front desk? I'm going to try and open the door.
Above it says City Watch. You're just
I'm
going
going to try and open the door.
The door does open.
Excuse me?
Well, let's head in, shall we?
Yeah, walking in like, excuse me, hello? Anybody about?
Okay. There are 8 guards all lounging about.
Fireball. No.
Just like
What a way to go.
I didn't
I
ask how
literally-
big the room is. I
Boom.
said I cast fireball.
Boom.
Oh. Hi. Do you want to do this or should I do that? I don't know which one of us is going to be the best to deliver this story. Oz.
one of them with an extra stripe on his insignia. Oh no! Don't ever ask for a picture of an insignia. I don't want to do that.
He looks important.
More important looking guy.
Shit.
It's like, oh, what can we do for you?
So, we're the new owners of Troll Skull Manor.
Alright,
Just down
we've been
just
told
down
to
the-
keep an eye on you.
Fair dues, and we appreciate that. You know, it being a new establishment, and we're making it into a tavern. More than welcome to turn up. You know, we've been doing some renovations and cleaning out the basement. Do you know the history of the place? Just by chance.
Not particularly.
Oh no.
Well, apparently it used to be an orphanage. Did you know that?
That tickles a bell.
Not a good one either.
I mean, have you got any older people working here that might know the history of it? Because we don't particularly know it. We've just been told in passing.
Yeah.
So maybe getting their confirmation might help fill out this story a little bit.
Because it's a fun one, trust us.
It is a fun one.
Oh, yeah.
Oldies.
Yeah,
Have you got any
guy.
older gentlemen on your staff that may know the history of Troll
Ain't
Skull
got no
Manor?
gentleman here.
All right, then maybe not gentlemen, ruffians, or whatever. I don't
Got this
really
old
care.
codger here, kick someone who's sleeping in the corner.
That's what we're looking for.
Codgers, okay. I like where you went with that. I didn't want to be as
Didn't go
insulting.
anywhere.
Awkward pause.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Do you know
kicks
the
him again.
story?
Oi! Oi! Charles! What?
Charles, is it?
Sleeping.
Just a quick question. Do
Who
you
the
know
fuck's
anything?
this road bastard?
What?
What's he doing in here?
Oh god, what have we walked into? We just need to check something with you, mate.
That we do.
Go on.
We would
Scrawny
be.
little...
We would appreciate it if you would answer a question. Are you okay?
Oh, go on then. I ain't got all day. Busy.
Do you know any of the history of the establishment down the road called Troll Skull Manor?
Bit.
Used to
Didn't
be a
end well.
tavern. Used to be a
It
tavern,
doesn't.
and before that used to be a.
Lots
be
of
a-
people went missing. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Right. Funny you should say that,
yes.
because we're renovating it, and we've emptied out the basement, and we've come across an awful lot of fucking bones.
Like,
They
we're
were
not talking. Not
Like-
fucking. They're not fucking. They're not. No,
All right,
trust me,
sorry.
they're
An
definitely
awful
not
lot.
fucking.
An awful lot of children's bones, not fucking.
Fuck it.
No, stop it. I see it in your eyes. Stop it.
Just bones.
We
None
have
of
Children's
them do
bones.
exist in this world.
Oh, bloody
we
hell.
have found a lot of children's bones, as well as at least one non-child. I'm assuming adult, but I'm not a master of bones. I don't care for them really.
Is there even such a thing as a master of bones?
I'm pretty sure there is at the cemetery.
A
Probably will.
necromancer.
I'm not one of those either. And you're not there, so shut up.
Well, alright, we should come round and
This is a
see the
game master.
grave site, I guess.
We have kind of excavated it. The plan was to take them down to the City of the Dead and inter them and give them a proper burial. I hope you don't mind about that. Me being of the cloth and not liking undead in any way, shape or form. One other point of note, we did find a mysterious doll that had a very dark magical energy to it that we burned and destroyed.
Ah, for what have you guys been playing at down there?
Cleaning up.
Tidying up. I mean, after all, it is our house.
Don't know why people can't just let things lie. Always got to start digging things up, causing. fucking
Coming to that point
hassle.
of letting things lie, that is kind of the plan. Our
Yes,
intention is to
the intention is to take
and-
them to the cemetery and lay them to rest.
We'll deal with it. We just don't want you lot seeing us wheeling a cart.
Oh,
full
the
of fucking bones.
paperwork.
Well, you don't have to. Do you need to do paperwork if we just deal with it and bury them?
We've got to do the paperwork. I'm not doing the goddamn paperwork. Jeremy!
Poor Jeremy.
Palm these motherfuckers on me. You do the paperwork. You're the boss around here. I'm going back to sleep. So Jeremy takes over.
Jeremy,
Yes.
we understand.
Come on then.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit situation, but we figured we'd better come and talk to you.
Get someone to send a message to the gravediggers. Get them to come around.
Oh, so they'll come and collect them. There's a lot.
Well, usually.
Well, I think you might be surprised at the actual extent of how many there are.
It's several cartloads.
Oh, I best have a look.
Judging
Come on,
by the number of skulls, maybe 200.
200. Oh dear.
It was bad. We've been digging for like most of yesterday, clearing out this basement and just finding one after another after another. It's been pretty shit.
Come on then.
Right,
Get it
off we
out
go.
of the way so I can get back to fucking drink.
Yay, we fly.
Jeremy follows you all the way back. Sees a fuck ton of bones. Just like, oh, shit. Starts taking notes in his little book.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, see, it's pretty rough. And this is just one cartload, isn't it? So they still.
Oh, they're all kids. Oh.
Can you understand our reluctance to do this without informing you? Because how does this look? If
Yeah,
we
this
get
looks
caught
bad.
with
Oh,
this?
yeah, if you got caught just carting these around, you'd be in the whole world
Yeah.
of shit.
Yeah, and
Just
we
to
don't want
clarify.
that.
Just,
mean,
just
in-
clarify. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, in the spirit of clarity and, you know, us divulging everything about it, yeah, we found them down in the basement. There was a doll. We destroyed it. And now the premises seems a little bit
Cleaner?
Keep
Cleaner,
going on about this
lighter.
doll. What's a doll got to do with anything?
Oh, we don't know. It was just.
We
evil.
don't know, but you know, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a cleric, and I do things magically and sensed it as
with the dead.
No,
Sometimes.
hell no,
It's a different kind of cleric.
no. But I have certain special spells that allow me to detect when something is good or bad. And just happened to cast it, and it allowed us to find a doll that was inherently fucking evil.
And technically,
pardon my language. But
and technically, it was sat on
it,
top of all the bodies as well. It was literally just sat above ground on top of them, if I remember correctly.
No, you had to dig down for it.
We had to dig down for it.
For the doll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, we detected it and dug into it, didn't we? Yeah. So it was
then
buried with them.
But then after that,
Then
we
while digging for that, you found the doll.
started finding the bodies. And
Also,
because
did we
because
show
of
them
this,
all of the bodies as well, not just the ones on this cart? Because there is more than the one cartload, isn't there?
No.
we take them down to the
Yeah,
we show them the piles. We show them the piles that have already been brought up, and we take them down and show them the remainder of the piles and the wall. Because that's not freaky at all.
Oh, so we're showing them the wall? Are we showing them the wall?
Well, he's going to see it anyway.
Yeah,
We've excavated.
He's got to see where all these bones came from. So yeah.
Yeah, this is something else. We don't know about this. We're going to ask some questions, find out some info about what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, I'm
all
going to
the
need to
time.
ask
He's
some people.
taking notes.
I'm going to need to ask some people about this wall because it's going to give me nightmares.
I'm confused. What about the hundreds of children's bones?
I was already losing sleep over that.
We've had a rough week. Let's put it that way. So maybe we're a little desensitized.
We haven't had a day. We haven't been round to your fucking gaff all week. What? Just stop fucking about.
We're not fucking about. Other people are fucking about, and we're fixing the things that other people are fucking about. Trust me. Long term, we will be good. But short term, yeah, I admit it looks a bit of a fucking mess.
Okay. Well, let's get this sorted then.
Oh, please do.
I'll go send a message, get the gravediggers round. Oh, they're going to have to make space over there. Oh, dear.
Indeed.
Once he pisses off
And he leaves and heads off back to the guardhouse.
Do we just wait? Should we just chill? Wait for him?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the gravedigger's going to be here. He's probably going to bring a cart. We'll give him the one that we've borrowed.
It's already loaded up. They can do it.
That's already loaded up.
Run. Yeah.
And then in the meantime, we fill up the other one and just let him back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, that works.
And then when he's done, we just make sure we hold on to the cart so that we can give it back to the person that I've.
Oh, we've got a cart for the rest of the day.
And horse.
And horse. I did say we'd feed the horse. So we've got to get some hay.
Eat?
Apples, hay. You know.
Children's bones.
No.
Fuck off.
Crunchy and full of vitamins.
Crunchy
marrow.
and delicious. Plenty of calcium.
And a jello tree in the middle.
Okay, so we're just waiting around for gravediggers to show up.
Oh, how are we doing financially? Oh, not too bad. Is there anything that I need to buy? I suppose this isn't...
There's a lot of stuff we need to buy.
True. That is true.
What time do we want to start heading down to the docks to try and catch this potential?
So if I remember
don't we have another day before?
It could be. One of them was 2 days, and the others were 3 days. I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it's probably tomorrow.
I think it might be prudent to get a couple of us down there just tonight, just in
case. Yeah. Well,
Does
we
anybody
can
have?
scout the area.
I don't know. Do any of you have any special abilities to, send messages?
Not yet, unfortunately. I'm not quite there.
Jasim, how far away can your owl fly to?
feet.
And you could maybe zone into it every now and again just to check on the area.
So as long as it's within about 100 feet of me, I can go into its vision and see what it sees, listen to it. Once it goes outside that, I can tell it to go and do something, and it can fly off as far as I want it to, and it'll do the thing and then come back to me. But I can't see through its eyes once it goes beyond a certain distance.
Here's a suggestion. It's an inn, right? Or is it an inn?
A tavern.
Is it a tavern or an inn?
It's a tavern. It was
Tavern.
still a tavern. I mean, it will have rooms.
You
Okay,
could stay
so
there the night.
how about we stay there? We all stay there the night.
You're just
Sounds a
worried
good
about
plan
all
to
the
me.
bones from this place, aren't you?
Kind of, yes. It has kind of been on my mind about 200 dead children and a witch or God knows what, a hag or whatever.
That's a good point that you've made there, though. It might be an idea when we go down there to hit the pubs that have already been, where someone was already taken, and just check if the person that was murdered had a room there that evening. Because that might be something. We might, it might be a prerequisite or something. He only likes people who've got a room. I doubt it, though, because the people have left the tavern, haven't they?
Yeah,
So,
they're
they
all
probably haven't got
murdered in
rooms there.
alleyways nearby. So.
That's moot.
But what it would do, it would mean that we're all there tonight. Your owl can keep watch, and if anything suspicious happens, it can come and tap on a window and wake us up, and we can go and deal with it. If it happens tonight, but then we could have a couple of people on watch.
Yeah, I was going to say
tomorrow.
I can keep watch.
We could speak to some of these from the Dung Guild who are partying there every night of the week. If they think we're just staying there for the evening, we might notice a bit more than just the odd pop in.
Well, why don't we clean up everything that we've got to do here, grab whatever we need to grab, and then I'd say, 8, 9? Head over. Because the murders happened at around 1, I believe, 12-1.
3 a.m.
It's
I
like-
believe.
It's like
Early
kicking
hours.
out time.
Yeah,
Nobody knows
early
exactly
hours.
when they happened. They just know when they found the bodies. So.
Right, okay. So they probably happened around... Yeah. Yeah, if we get up there about 8, 9, we can settle in, drink. Not too much, though, because we want to be compos mentis. And then, hopefully, catch a killer. What the fuck have our lives become over this last week?
I don't know. It's as if we've been drafted into being heroes.
Oh,
No.
did any of you have any odd dreams last night? Stood out from the norm?
I don't think so.
I do
Interesting.
not dream.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Izo. Sorry for my ignorance
You must
there.
dream now and again.
No.
No. Oh bless. Right. So what's the plan?
I think we're heading
What's
to
the
the
going?
docks after doing our tidying
Wait
up and-
for tidy up. Wait for the grave diggers to come
Good.
and take away all the bones.
Okay.
When they
And
take
then,
one cart away, fill up the second cart, and
Yeah.
so on, just to speed them up a little bit.
All right. So you
and then-
spend the afternoon getting the bones off site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the hands of the gravediggers, who assure you they will give them
A
the
respectful
best of
burial.
burials. Yes.
Do we know much about the neighbourhood of this bar? Obviously, I turned up after you guys had acquired it here. I mean, I can see there's a few businesses around, but
I think we're on good terms with the carpenter and the blacksmith next door. We've got
And
a
the
bakery
baker.
to our left.
The baker. And the
Brilliant
the
bakery,
herbalist at the back as
lovely
well.
Oh,
Croissants.
now I can actually.
Lovely
Oh,
croissants,
yeah.
lovely pan au
oh, you
chocolats.
did give me one of those. That was
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to make sure they're warm. So, reheat them over a fire or
no.
something.
There is a very good bookshop just at the top of the road. It's it's magnificent.
I've not really been in any of the others, but as far as I'm concerned, if they're as good as the ones we've been in already,
You guys feel free. I think you should be able to add notes.
okay.
Oh yeah,
various
we can.
buildings.
Oh, to
That's-
the buildings.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, do you mean on the main map?
Yeah, so you should be able to go down to journal notes on the left, and then there should be a create map note, and then you
Oh,
should be able to
shit.
just click somewhere, and
There is nothing
Just-
there.
so you can't create map notes.
No.
No.
I think we might be able to on the big map with all the markers on it already. I think we can add notes to the markers. On the main Waterdeep map. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's a bit
Shit.
annoying. All right,
We can remember things.
I'll sort it out. So there's because I have notes on every single one, but they have GM specific information on them, so I can't.
Right.
share
So
them.
yeah. Okay.
How's everybody doing for potions? I've got one left.
I don't drink potions.
Cheeky little healing potions. You might want to grab a
I
couple
I
if you're
don't
running
drink
low.
potions.
No, I don't consume.
I don't believe I have any. I've not noted any in my inventory.
I don't have any.
Might be worth. Doesn't that herbalist at the back sell potions, or at least something? I'm sure I remember something like that.
Yeah, Colin's crown.
So we
Yep.
could maybe grab a few potions for people who need them.
It's the colourful one.
The colourful one.
Izo, you benefit from potions, don't you?
Yes.
Alright, maybe we get you a few. Maybe we get Cadus a few. And Jassim, maybe we get you a couple.
I've got one at the minute.
I could do
Okay.
with another.
That's very
healer's
generous.
kit.
Indeed.
Oh wait, no, I've got two at the minute. Fuck, no, I'm good. I've got two.
Is there any medicine orientated people
I
that we've known about at all?
Medicine orientated.
Oh, like,
Yeah,
an apothecary.
like apothecaries, healers,
Well,
anything
well,
like that.
Colin's crown. Like,
Okay, so
obviously.
would we be able to get a healer's kit from there?
Yeah.
Okay,
I would say
so
so.
I'd say we'd head as soon as we'd dealt with the bones.
yeah, we'll all head over there, I think.
We'll head down there and see what we can get our hands on.
How many potions they've got, what we can afford. I'll throw in as well.
Okay, so
I head down to the shop with those guys then.
how much are healers kits usually?
I think they're like 10 gold.
Yeah, something like that. We'll go with that. Healing potion, 50 gold.
Right, well, I can
Rate
throw
of
50
healing,
gold in for one.
250.
I'll throw 50 gold in for one and give it to Izo.
I'm going to try and barter with them as neighbours.
Oh, I mean, if you can work a cheaper price, then cool.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, I'll just buy one for Izo just because he tends to murder everything and I like it.
Okay. Let's send in the dump stat charisma guy to
Yeah, you got
to
it.
do some barter. It's gonna be 80 gold a potion at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Always dangerous barter.
Well, unless
you
somebody
go
tells
in
me to
and,
stop.
There's a rather attractive lady, elfish, called Fala, who is working there.
Okay. Okay. Hi there.
Hello. What can I help you with?
We've just moved in just across the way in Trollskull Manor.
Oh yeah, see you carting bones out of there all day.
Yeah, I don't know if you know much of the history about the place, do you?
Well, not really. Just it used to be an orphanage and bad shit happened.
Alexa, turn the
Yeah,
living room
we're
lights
just
on.
discovering the bad shit.
Only it was some hag.
That's the one,
Alexa, turn the lights on.
and there's a lot of bones. So, it's been a hell of a day. You know, we've informed the watch, they've
Ooh.
informed the gravediggers, and obviously the combination of that is a lot of bones getting
Well,
interred.
better out than in. That's what I always say.
That's true.
Cer-
That's
cer-
true.
Certainly for our tavern, yes, that would be a very, very applicable statement. Better out than in.
Yes.
Right. Now to the business at hand. We're not only making it over into a tavern, but we're also sort of like freelance help, for want of a
Mercenaries.
better word.
Adventurers. Can we class
Adventurers or
ourselves as
help.
adventurers? I don't think we can we?
So we tend to get ourselves into a little bit of a bind sometimes, and we're after a few potions.
Well, I do sell potions. You've come to the right place.
And we were wondering if we could kind of do a deal, like if you need help with anything, or anyone, anything, maybe we could get them a little cheaper if we were to help you out.
Just whisper to Justin, we're definitely mercs. We just offered to kill someone for her.
I don't know though. I feel like
I didn't say that.
I feel
I
like
didn't say that.
mercenary has negative connotations, whereas I feel like adventurer, it makes us, it's more uplifting to us as a group, don't you think?
I'm sure she can hear you guys talking behind me.
Oh yeah, we're definitely just talking shit in the background. Like, wait, are we mercenaries though? Like adventurers, mercenaries? Maybe help.
That's what I was saying. Freelance help.
Fair.
If you ever need a help, whether it be carrying stuff, moving stuff,
Dealing with people.
See, you've made it a mercenary thing again now. You've took it back.
No.
I can't bring these
Oz
guys
said
anywhere.
dealing with people.
I mean,
Oz said dealing with people first.
as much as I do like having a bunch of strapping young lads do things for me, I can't say I really have much need.
Well, ignoring that then, what about like a bulk discount or something like that? Do you do anything like that?
Or a neighbourly discount.
Something along those lines.
We're more than happy to reciprocate the benefit if you ever choose to come into the tavern.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I suppose I could do you a small deal. Just give me a persuasion check. We'll see how small the deal is.
Does he get help of me?
Do I get any advantage or disadvantage based on the conversation?
Whoever wants to roll away.
Just right, okay. So just straight rolls.
For the betterment or detriment of everyone.
Persuasion.
I'm just observing the whole conversation.
It ain't good, Chief. It ain't good.
No, it's not.
Stop rolling!
Well,
that averages out.
Oh fuck! It means I've got to roll now, doesn't it?
Probably.
Well, you had to anyway. You were the
You
guy
had to
doing
anyway,
the talking.
Yeah.
If you roll low, we're fucked. If you roll high, yeah.
Way!
Suppose I could go down as low as 40, but you have to only buy them from me from now on.
I like to buy local, so you know, keep it in the
Local
neighborhood.
produce,
You know,
farm to table, that sort of thing.
I mean, are there also we might be going various places that have specific ingredients that you might need. So if you want to give us a list of stuff that you're after, we could always look around, see if we can get hold of it. If we don't, then no. You know, up to you.
Oh no, if I was seen by the Apothecaries Guild just taking stuff, no, it's not worth my hide.
Understood. Understood.
Right, how many potions are we buying then at 40 apiece? I can throw 40.
2.
Yeah, I can throw a 4 potion in. No drama.
There are only 4 available, so
We'll take them.
that might help.
Yeah,
Can we
we'll
manage
take
all
all
4,
4. I'll put 80 gold in.
I'll put 40 in.
I'll put 20 in.
Okay. I'll put 20 in.
left. There we go.
Boom. And definitely give at least one of them to Isa. The fucking unit.
Alright, so I'll leave you guys to
whilst we're here-
distribute those 4 potions. Yep.
Yeah. Whilst we're here, could I perchance buy a healer's kit? Mine's looking a
Oh,
wee
there,
bit
cut there.
worn.
There goes that perchance again.
Roll for perchance.
You may perchance healer's kit.
9.
Not my usual fare, but I do have one in the back here. I think it has everything you would need, bandages and such. Magic tends to be way better.
Indeed. But it's just on the off chance that I need to actually save somebody's life and there's no magic left.
Yeah, it gets
That's,
real
that's-
hairy sometimes.
10 gold for that?
Yeah, that's perfect. I will certainly pay full price for that.
We have a tendency to go through those quite quickly. Would it be something you'd be willing to get in on a regular basis?
I could look into it if it's something you'll be buying often. We don't tend
Oh.
to. That's the only one I've had stocked for months.
Oh, we will definitely need more.
I think that if need be, we might buy in bulk next time.
Oh,
And
okay then.
You've met the reason why.
We've kind of collectively had the most dangerous week of our lives, I think.
Yes, this last week has really scared the living shit out of me.
Ah, speak for yourselves.
No,
Someone
I
should have had to
No
flee
shame
an island.
down. It
I
shows
hear
no
that
comment
signs
to
of
me.
sentence a
slowing down.
lot.
I was touched by a fade, damn it.
The only thing people
Guess
forget
him.
to add is yet.
Yet.
I've only been killed almost once this last few weeks.
Mm.
Very
I've been
disappointing.
I've been on death's door at least twice this week. At least.
As long
Don't
as I
appreciate
get-
it.
Jasim did twice just yesterday.
As long as I don't get hit, I'm fine. But when things hit me, it goes horribly, and that's when these things are needed.
Yes. On that note, I think you might need to invest in better armor. Just saying.
Can't.
I'm a whiz. We don't do armor.
No.
It's
Why
slowing me
not?
down too much.
Why
They
not?
really don't.
It's in the way it chafes. I don't like. I've got robes, man. I've got
I
flowing
can't believe
robes.
how much trust you had in me as a DM when I'm like, yeah, it just opens and you just walk up and just, yeah, I open it. Yeah, that was never.
Jasim.
Oh, you mean the cupboard?
Well, Jasim had
Yeah,
no
yeah.
way of detecting that
Yeah.
whatsoever.
What
No.
could it have been? Who the fuck would have known that?
No, but this is it. Jasim had no way of detecting it. Even if I would have
Literally.
detected traps, I wouldn't have detected that. So
The funny thing is I literally saw him walk over in the cover and I went, that's probably a mimic.
Yes, and you
It's a
probably
mimic.
gave him the idea in the first
Yes,
place.
it is.
it is.
No,
a mimic.
no, it was always a mimic.
It's fine. Look, the mimic's dead. We got the stuff.
Oh
Everything's
yeah, we
okay.
killed it.
We're just
What
having
is
this
it-
conversation in front of this.
What
poll
is
woman
it they
as well.
say? Because obviously we went in and we saw.
Yeah,
that-
I hand
right.
over the 10 gold and take the healer's kit.
What is it
Job
they
done.
say when you look at something and it looks too good to be true?
Yeah.
And it probably fucking is.
Yeah. No, I know. I need to. I don't know. I'm a wizard, man. I should be able to do shit. I would have thought I would
You're
have noticed.
a
but
wizard,
clearly not.
Yasim.
Clearly
Yes,
I
and there
didn't
was
do it.
once we used to have a wizard on one of our one of our ships, and he could create this shield in response to being attacked. And honestly, if there was such a thing as like armor class or something, hypothetical, it would have gone through the roof. Honestly, Jasim, you should try and check out at the bookshop.
I think I know what you mean. I've already got the old magical
It's like,
shield.
fuck you, I've already got shield, dickhead.
Got shield, got mage armor. It's just it chafes. It chafes. I don't
Mage
like it.
armor, you
Mage-
say?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, no, I'm not casting it yet. We don't need it yet.
Okay, so you're potioned up. Nobody's going for any of the more expensive potions?
I only have 30 gold, I'm afraid, good lady, but thank you for the offer.
I've got like
Oh,
I've got about 100, but I don't think there's anything particularly
oh wow, yeah,
beneficial.
they're a lot more expensive.
Yeah. I'm kind of stockpiling for any magical shit we might stumble across in the future. I'm just stockpiling at the minute. And I need paper at some point.
At any
too.
point, you can buy magic. You can buy them anywhere. They're all over.
What's that? Medkits.
No, magical items.
Magical items.
Gave you the
But they're expensive.
the list. They are expensive.
They are expensive.
Maybe when we get a little bit more fortunate with what we find and what we get paid, we can
Exactly.
find some better gear that makes us a little less
It's coming. It's coming.
susceptible to getting knocked on our asses. But
cool.
you know.
Oh.
Anyway, are we still in the shop? Because if we are, I'll say thank you very much, and
And
we
peace
hope
the
to do
fuck
business
out.
with you.
Very welcome. See
Well,
you
we'll
again
definitely be
soon.
back.
You may wish to
gentlemen-
order more potions as well.
And Izo, if we've not got any other plans until heading down the bar later on to stay over, I might pop to the blacksmith and see if I can offer some work, see if I can get a little bit of pay for us and build up some repertoire with them for the afternoon.
Well, whilst you're there, ask them about our new knives and forks.
Knives and knives, those eating instruments. Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Your fake hands.
Do they know? Do they know about these knives and forks?
Well, I'm assuming so, being that all the guilds around us. Oh. It's the
We haven't
businesses
had.
around us.
I
that
think
are doing
we've only had interaction with the carpenter
Yeah, we've not spoken to
and
them.
the
Chimney sweep guy.
chimney sweeps guy.
Yeah.
We haven't had
I
interaction
thought
with
we had the
anybody else
blacksmiths
yet.
as well. I thought they were down
I've been to the
below us.
market to buy
No,
sword,
no,
not
one-
blacksmith.
We went to ask, and they basically said they couldn't do anything until we were part of the guilds.
Yeah, we got told to piss off and come back when we're in. So we need to go back.
Okay. Oh well. Ask them for now.
I suppose I suppose that's something quick we can just squeeze in. But yeah, I'm just going to go back to Troll Skull and chill and wait for the evening.
You're just chilling. Okie dokie.
I'm going to go back to Troll Skull and do some carpentry.
Have I got any more spells I can copy over the course of the next hour or two? I don't think I have. I think I've copied everything that I
Yeah,
need.
you have
from-
some very fine table and some chairs that you can now attempt to copy.
Yes, I will be trying to copy the good tables and chairs, and using the joints to actually improve my bed because my bed is still squiff.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already got that.
Ezo, do you want to come to the blacksmith? You might find some purpose there. You know, always looking for what you might have been built for.
I have been. It is not my calling.
Ah, sad to
I
see,
will
yeah.
stay with the bones until they are taken.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll head off
Lots
to...
of dogs in the streets.
They're just all sat there looking
That's
up
true.
at the cart like.
So about an hour and a half to 2 hours later, another cart shows up, and it's the Gravediggers Guild. It's just a very gaunt-looking man in the sea. He's like, "I heard you got some bones."
Yes,
some might
I
be an
am
understatement.
sitting on them.
What was that? Something on them? What?
I
Sitting on
am
them.
sitting on them.
Oh, you've already carved them up for us.
Oh no,
Yeah,
this is
if
the
you-
first
if you leave
cart.
your-
There
if-
are
if-
more.
This is the first cart. If you leave your cart here, we'll fill that up as well, and you might have to do a few trips.
Oh, busy day for me.
But
You-
think
you-
of the children.
Always
He's out.
thinking of the
They're dead.
children. So he just leaves backs his cart down there, jumps out. All right then, let me take this one. I'll be back in an hour.
Oh, you should have just gone with, off I go then. His voice was so close.
No.
While he's gone, load up more.
Okie dokie.
Get the next
Spending
cart
the
loaded
next
up
hour.
ready.
So who's going to the blacksmith? Gator's going to the blacksmith.
Just me, is it?
Nobody else?
Keitron, are you doing
I'm
the knives
going-
and forks
I'm-
thing?
Staying and
I'll-
doing carpentry. So
I'll go down
Yep.
with them and ask them to, knives, forks, some hooks for us to hang a skull from behind the bar on.
We're not keeping a skull.
We're putting a troll's back up above
Oh,
there.
right, a troll. I thought you meant one of the children's. Jesus.
No, you freak!
Perhaps if we
Just
kill
a small
a child,
child's skull.
Perhaps what is it? What is it?
perhaps if we kill a child, we hang its skull too.
All
Ezo,
your
has anybody ever told
accomplishments.
you you're a sick fuck?
No.
And don't ever suggest putting a child's skull on the wall.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Perhaps that is my calling.
We don't do. Ezo, come on. Let me just explain this to you. I'm just going to go through the finer intricacies of not murdering children.
I did not say to murder a child. I said if we kill one. We have killed many things that I would
have.
not have killed before.
Yeah, this is true. I agree. But we do have a line. Although if the child tries to kill us, do we then? No, I'm not even going down this road. I'm just going to walk off.
It makes you think.
For the record, if a child even slightly annoys you and you go to
Mist.
smite it, I'm
Red
gonna let
mist.
you kill it.
Red
It's fine.
mist.
No.
Smite him, almighty
My
smiter!
food approach. Dead
Fantastic.
child. Okay,
So-
so Cadus and Kitron are both going to the Steam and Steel.
Omega Varnant.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Good day, sir.
He's a weird one.
Keitron didn't understand that.
There's a fire genasi tending the forge. He's like, yes. What can I do you for?
Hello, good sir. I'm just interested if you had any spare work going every now and again that an expert crafter such as myself would perhaps be able to come and earn a few coin. We're right next door at Troll Skull, and we'd like to get to know our neighbours.
Call yourself an expert crafter, do you?
I wouldn't say expert.
Fuck
but,
it, I don't know what that was.
I pull out a screw
Sir.
from my.
You're right there, lover.
I think genasis might be Cornish.
He went full West Country.
Fucking love it. Right there, my
Oh,
lover.
shit. Alright, there.
Right, my
You've done it now. It's law. You've got to stick with
no.
I love it. I love
I'll
it.
make you a fine cream scone. Shit.
Oh, I unplugged my microphone, my headset. Oh no.
I don't know
You
why
can test
that
his skills.
happens. Okay, it's done.
I'm here to place the order
I
for the
can't even
knives
do
and
a Cornish
forks.
accent.
God,
Forks and
Wow.
forks, you say?
Aye.
there we go. It's doing it again.
Well, I can do these for you.
Nice for a couple of hooks so we can hang some trophy skulls.
What do you need
behind
me
the
for?
bar.
You got an expert crafter like this lad.
Well, we don't just come across metal with. Oh, we
I
haven't
pull
as
out
of
a-
yet.
Well, no, neither do I. I tend to, use a
That's
hammer
what
on
I
it.
I pull out a screw from my kit and hit it with my hammer. Just tap it once, and the visual effect I create is I make it into an ornate iron hook.
The visual effect you create.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't falling for this shit.
So it's not actually a hook. It's just a
No.
screw that looks like a hook.
Yeah.
Well, bloody hell, that was the finest hit of an hammer I ever did see.
Well, thank you. I sort of put it in my back pocket, and it returns to being a screw.
Didn't even
again.
eat it.
Sorry.
I did it in one hit.
That's just I just have a certain set of skills.
Well, in that case, I've got 200 horseshoes you can make.
Okay, I will. How long will it take me to? How long will it take you to make them?
Me? 4 days.
4
You?
days.
20 minutes.
If you can do that.
I kind of.
Single-handed.
How much would you give me every 10 horseshoes I make you? And I'll just every time I've got some free time, I'll come in and make them for you. I don't want to rush my craft. It's you've got the reputable business to uphold.
I think you may have oversold your ability.
I think you have
I don't understand
shot yourself in the foot, my
humankind.
friend.
This is why Oz needs to come with me for these sort of things.
Yeah, I'm really gutted we didn't.
I'm just sat here laughing my ass off, seeing exactly what's happened. It's like, this is gonna backfire, and there we go.
I tell you what, I give you 50 silver. How many silver to a gold? Can't remember.
10.
10.
100? 10?
Just 10.
10.
Five silver per horseshoe.
It's a deal. I'll start working on them today, right now, if you want. I think I've got about 4 or 5 hours before I need to be back.
Well, since you're a master crafter, everything's here.
Oh, just with hooks. When it comes to horseshoes, I don't want any horses going lame. They've got to, they've got to be perfect. I'll work on those.
Okay. What are you here for, young lad?
I'm here to.
Or old lad? Never can tell with you.
I'm fairly young for my race. I'm old in terms of years compared to a hume, but no.
Fuck world are we living in? Final Fantasy? Well, I'm human here. Fucking
No,
Jesus.
that's Eve. Fuck square.
The legacy
Either
of
way.
the crystal.
Either way.
Humes. We spoke previously about ordering some supplies for our bar, Troll Skull Manor.
Did
this
we?
fine
Carrot?
colleague- Oh, you were the one who told us we had to go to the guild and become registered before you do any work for us.
Okay.
Well, either way, I'd just like to place the order for knives and forks and some...
I'm fairly sure it was the carpenter across the street that said that to you, but this is right.
No, the carpenter
I might-
Oz was
I
going to
might have
work
been
for.
wrong. I might have been wrong. One of them said that they wouldn't do
Somebody
anything
said
until
it. It's all good, don't
Yeah.
matter.
Either way,
We're
just
guild registered
like
now,
to-
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'd like to order the stuff and some hooks so we can hang the skulls of our trophies behind the bar. Apparently, we need to get a troll to make it back to its true meaning.
Well, there's a hook right there. Someone's just made it for you. That right there be 2 gold,
You are aware he's
which
my
is
companion.
ridiculously expensive.
And also, yeah, that's far too
Why?
fine
Is
for
there
what
something
we're
wrong with the
wanting.
hook?
Yeah, it's far too fine. The quality of that is far too much to be hidden away behind some skull.
Facts.
So bigger hooks than that, you're saying?
Bigger hooks, and they don't have to be that high quality. Just brass, iron, steel.
And basic utensils.
Yes. Oh, and some kitchen utensils, I suppose. Pots, pans. You may well know somewhere where I can just buy them outright instead of having them commissioned.
Oh, yeah, down the market. You'll get that kind of stuff, no problem.
Okay. Thank you for your time. And look
Although a
forward
good
to seeing
cast
these
iron pan
hooks.
made by myself would really, that'd do you well, that would.
I do like cast iron myself. Especially when it's been seasoned to perfection.
Oh, I'll sit in it for weeks.
This conversation's too erotic for my liking.
It isn't the
It's a
way
Thursday
I was
night.
going
Oh,
with
good
that.
tea, isn't it?
Jesus.
I thought
I
fucking
meant
druids
with,
hated
like-
fucking metal.
Oils. No,
I was
I'm just
sweating.
allowed to
I was
wear.
sweating. Keep going,
metal.
Miles. Keep going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, you let me find a quote for you. I have it somewhere. For utensils and shit.
You 10 shits.
So what we're talking? Knives, forks, plates, and then some kitchen stuff as well.
yeah.
75 gold. All told.
Okay.
How many
I'll pay that
tables
now.
you got?
Currently one, but we're waiting on more to be delivered.
Oh, this will be a lot more tables than that.
Oh yes, this is for effectively the ground floor.
You should
of,
see, right? If you need more, come and see me again.
Wonderful. I'll just pay the 75 gold as well now. And then I'll go
Okay,
up to Troll
let me
Skull Manor and
just-
get it out the house kitty.
Mark that off the list.
Who is it who's got... It's Yasim, isn't it, that's got control of the house kitty?
Why, what? Oh, it's
You
just
were
in the
keeping-
journal.
Oh,
So
it's
if
in
you
the
go-
journal, is it?
Oh, the kitty.
If you go party notes, at the very top of it, there's house storage. Which actually, I need to... How many...
I can't
We
see
didn't
that.
sell any of the we didn't sell the silver bars. Can you not see that?
Nope.
Show players. Show players. There we go. Should be there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I got that. Can't I do that?
Oh, I
Can you
don't
edit
count
it?
as a player
One second. Oh,
sometimes.
shit.
There we go. I can edit now.
Can you edit it now? Cool. I'll delete the copy.
You sorted it.
Yeah, cool. I think.
Okay. So that's you two done with the fire gym, I see. So I could stop attempting to put on any kind of fucking accent.
Please
No,
do.
we love it. We love it. No, don't. We love it. I'm all about it.
Alright, so that's them done there. You guys up here. Oh, Oz, give me a woodworking tools.
Ooh, hang on.
Check.
Do I have? I haven't actually put that in. I'm not proficient, so no proficiency
No,
bonus.
you are not proficient.
So it'd just be a D20 with Dex, right? You're using Dex as the main stat for that? I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's not
D20.
gonna be
I'll roll
crazy.
the D20. I'll roll the D20. Fuck it. 18 plus 2
Oh.
is a dirty 20.
So you make a passable chair.
Yeah, we go on chair.
We already have 4 here. Well,
Now we got
congratulations.
Now we have 5.
You may want to tell the carpenters you're also making furniture for this place, otherwise
He
we might
knows.
end up with a bit too much.
He knows.
He knows.
So that's your first proper success at carpentry,
okay.
right?
It is my first proper success. I'm not going to let it go to my head.
Okay. So what's going now? So Cadis is busy making the horseshoes for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
That is now his purpose.
So that's until, so what time did we say it was? Like midday. You're spending what, 6-7 hours?
I think we were going to head down there around about 6, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
somewhere
So
like
like
6, 7
five,
o'clock.
6
5
hours,
hours. 5
yeah.
hours.
5 hours.
Okay, so 5 hours banging away, making horseshoes.
Hanging away.
Just
I'm
quickly, if
proficient
we
with
sort
Smith's
out the
tools,
potions.
so
Okay, just give me a Smith's tools check.
how does one do such a thing?
I imagine that would be strength,
Oh,
a
don't make me do a
D20 plus strength
then.
plus proficiency.
That won't work.
Assuming you're proficient with the tools, proficiency plus strength. As
Okay.
marked.
So my proficiency bonus, where's that? Oh, +2.
You should be able to just click on the Smith's tools and.
You have to do
okay.
it in your inventory.
Inventory. Smith's tools. Sorry, whilst I slow us all down.
That's alright. I enjoy a bit of slow down. It means I don't have to think ahead as much.
Look, when you're 14th level and you can make us all fucking boots of flying, or not boots of flying, it's rocket boots, basically. They're boots that let you just have 60 feet of fly speed.
Yeah, winged boots is level 10.
Okay, so this is where I've done a blinder then. So I thought that the tools you had were in the left-hand side where it goes tools.
Yep.
So I've only
Oh.
got thieves' tools in my inventory, but I can. It's up to you what you want to do on that one, DM.
Just add blacksmith's tools because
You
he's
have
providing the tools. They're there.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, I can make the tools, but I think that takes me some time.
takes an hour.
It takes you an hour.
Takes you an hour, yeah.
So
I mean, you
Smith's
could do
tools.
that if you don't want to use his tools, but
I'll use this for now.
Use his
Thank
tools
you.
to make your own tools.
Add to equipment.
I mean, you could do that, but that would probably take the full 5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be impressed that you just stole a load of his iron.
Like, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Yeah, You haven't made a single horseshoe. You've just robbed me.
I just robbed him.
See
And
ya.
I've got a alchemist kit that I made, so that's the current one I've got.
Just teleports out the door.
Okay, so I just click on Smith Tools, yeah?
Apparently.
Oh, use tool. There we go. So, as I am not a strong elf, could I bequest the DM to pick a different thing, or are we going with it?
Is it asking you to use a specific?
So it just gives me all of them to choose from. So strength, dex, const, int, whiz, charisma.
Well, you are doing 5 hours of it. You could go con.
Thank you. Select proficiency.
Yeah, so here for different situation, if he was just trying to like flatten a piece of metal, that's obviously strength. If he's trying to make like a really delicate item, that's a dexterity check. And if he's doing it for a long time, then that's constitution. Like lockpicking.
Perfect.
Lockpicking, you can totally do lockpicking with strength, jam the tools in there, and just fucking smash them.
Force it, yeah.
Ah, okay. So here's my Smith's.
Which would not
tool
work
plan.
at all. It would just make it impossible for anyone to even use the key.
You might break the lock.
Yeah,
you might
you
also
could do
break
that
your
without
tools and-
without the
yeah.
tools.
Yeah.
You're better
Oh,
off
okay.
if you're doing that, just use a crowbar.
Yeah.
So not the best session of horseshoe making.
No, I realised
Wow.
halfway through that there's never ever been horses on the boat, so I've never made them to repair the ship.
Never
with.
seen a horse. No.
Never seen a horse till yesterday.
So you're just going off a horseshoe that just happens to be lying around.
Maybe ask him for an example of the work you need to complete and then copy it, like I did.
Hopefully these were just copies from the. I thought that he'd show me one.
So you're doing this for 5 hours. So for an 8.
You've made one pair of
You've made half a
horse-sized
horseshoe.
Ugg boots.
Well, say you knock out 4 per hour. So 20. So 10 gold.
Okay. Here you are, good sir. Bit slow off the mark, but getting used to using your tools. Might bring my own next time, just so I don't hold up your work, obviously.
Yeah, it looks about. Hey, he's good quality.
Well, shall
Yeah,
I
a
come back
bit
again?
slow.
anytime?
I mean, I was expecting. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Anytime.
I apologise for the length of time being so old. You know, I'm centuries old. You know, time and relativity, all that. as I leave the door awkwardly.
And he's like, type relativity. What? Eh?
Okay.
Okay. Is anyone else wanting to do anything with those hours they had?
I think those hours would have taken me the whole time to make that chair, so...
Yes, it would have. Yeah. It's a damn fine chair. It's almost as good as his.
Aye.
Happy
Just be
days.
chilling.
I'm well fucking stoked about it.
Okay, so it gets to 6 o'clock. What are we doing?
I need to go and get rum in real life.
If you're
Okay,
going
well,
to get
that
rum,
takes
so am I.
precedence, of course.
If you're going to get rum, so am I.
I need to go get Coke to go with my Dice of Honor.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
break time.
Here's that.
Since we don't seem to enjoy long breaks here, we'll just take a 5-minute.
Yeah, just quick.
Be right back.
Fireball. Oh, I love it.
Right, I'm actually going to go and get another drink. Likewise.
Me too.
Murder hobo
Although it only takes me
time.
seconds. I'm going for a wee.
First off, oh, dick. Hell yeah. the camera. That's it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Dankeschön. Do you know, I've probably played D&D for maybe 3 years, mainly off of the computer, but I have never, and I'm glad I've learned it finally, known how to do those checks. I've just always got people to do like sleight of hand or something.
Yep. It's just D20 plus attribute plus if you're proficient.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty simple, really.
It's really good. I like it. A lot more dynamic than just saying roll a d20 and I'll pick from that.
In these hours, quickly, there was a herbalist shop near us, wasn't there? A flowery shop, something?
Was there? There probably
That's where
was.
you were just buying the potions from.
Was it the No, that was the apothecary one.
Yeah, which is probably. I'm just double checking that there wasn't like a. There may have actually been an herbalist. No, I think it was Colin's ground. Not seeing another one. I mean, there is a flower shop next door, but it's probably not what you're after.
I'm just wanting to buy a herbalist kit.
Yeah, you can buy
it,
it,
but I don't have one.
Yeah, that's just five gold.
Yeah, I'll pay the 5 gold.
Just take that off, or say you got it at the same time you got the healer's kit.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Thanks for the music this week, GM.
You're welcome. It's not the best. I'm going to look into getting some better.
Don't worry about it. I think it's good.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
It's all match the setting. I'll send you a Google link with all of my music assets I use, if that helps as well, just so you save you some time.
I'll
definitely
take
haven't stolen from YouTube at all, I promise.
No,
wink,
no,
wink.
of course
No.
No. Oh, Sector, I've got your Grand Theft Auto soundtrack with radio, Vice City with the radio as well. I need to send you.
I love that shit.
I dug it out the other day.
Day. Yeah, deal.
All right. We all
Alright.
back?
Alright.
Hang on a second.
Alright, mate.
You having a laugh?
You having a fucking giraffe?
We haven't had one of them yet. There's no pixies.
Oh, come on. See a giraffe, I can turn into it.
Right, so you're all heading off to the pub.
Le pub.
Le Poob.
The tavern.
Are you relegated to grey screen again?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
why.
So sad. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't get it.
Have you...
Yes.
Because it worked
It's
for you
fine.
before, right?
Yeah,
It did work perfectly. It's fine.
Right, in the top left corner, do you see a drop-down menu toggle navigation?
No,
Yeah.
he's going in the right place.
Alright, it just doesn't
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
on the screen. The
Because he
picture
can
just
see all the
isn't loaded.
notes and stuff. He just
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
see.
If I take them
Maps
on,
on.
they're all back. It's weird.
Ah.
On the way to Mule's Skull, I might just whisper to one of the guys or just to the group. Weren't we going to try and see Shava about certain writings we had? Cough, cough.
Oh shit, yeah, we did. We found some letters, didn't we?
Yeah, we wanted to wait, didn't we? I thought that was the consensus on that, was wait a bit.
Keep hold of them. Deal with this first.
Deal with
Yeah.
this first, because
Yeah.
isn't this isn't a thing for Shava, is it? Or is it? A thing
No,
for Shava?
Shava's Harper's.
Who's this for?
This is Zentarim.
Yeah, this is the fence.
Oh right,
on
got,
this.
got,
Oh, yeah, the
Xanathar. Oh,
Yeah,
Xanathar elf I put. Is that wrong?
this is it.
No,
Yeah.
this is for the Zents. You've just gone to a Xanathar fence and robbed them.
We gave the Xanathar elf. So I said we sell to a fence Xanathar elf at the main pub. He takes the paintings. We offer silver bars.
That's
And he
not
walk-
Xanathar. It's Zent.
Zent.
Zentrum.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Xanathar fucking hate us at the minute, man.
Well, to be fair, the leader of the Zentrum
Even if you
best
had an
pleased with us.
in, like, no, just no. I mean, technically, you do have an in. There's Robier, but
Yeah, but they don't know that we're
I
the
mean,
ones
true.
that did the job to the recent fence, and we did something that
Don't they?
benefited. No, well,
They did get robbed the day after two weird as fuck. Well, one weird guy. And
I'm
an
just going to
invisible
point
guy
out
came in.
that you generated a shit ton of complication points,
we
Ah,
did.
Fuck.
and those have consequences. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that there is complications coming, but of
But
the
as far as
three
you know, no.
of
they
the
don't know
three
shit
people
about you.
that actually saw us, 2 of them are dead, and the only one of us
Of the
that
3
that one
people
saw.
you know actually saw you, that is true.
Fair, the unknown. Got it.
The only one that they've actually seen is Ezo, though. Although Ezo does stand out a lot.
Oh yes, he does. But as
Alright, yeah, and
as the DM
autonomous we all
as-
look the same.
as DM as the DM has pointed out, we don't know who did see us. Anybody could have seen us.
Oh crap! We didn't buy rope.
Why did
We've got
we
rope.
just try rope? Yeah.
We used 100 foot of it, didn't we, to get out the window?
No,
didn't
we,
There
use
was
it.
no way we were going to get it back.
we only used 50 foot.
Only 50 foot. Okay.
I've got 50 foot still on me.
50 foot?
It was, rope comes in 50 feet.
Yeah, it's a 50-foot rope.
Yeah, yeah. You don't like spool it out and just use the exact amount you need, I suppose.
Got it.
Oh
Got it.
yeah. That's like that. Oh, I've forgotten his name now. Actor. Where he's in a shop. Where it's like he has to buy it by the yard. It's like, no, but I only want 3 feet. I don't want a yard. I want 3 feet.
Yeah. My name is Otto.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant film.
Yeah, it's good. Very sad. Very sad.
Very sad. Yes.
Tom Hanks, that's it.
It was.
That's the one, yes. Tom Hanks. Yeah.
Okay, so you get to Mule Skull Tavern. It takes you about an hour to traverse all the way across town to get there. Socks again, man!
Socks.
Was
Yeah.
that Craig?
Fucking socks!
Yes.
Was that Craig?
The dog has decided
Socks
that
again,
he's
man.
going to eat Craig's socks.
Fucking socks!
Whose dog is it?
His.
Oh, it's just going to end up shitting a sock out one day, and that's going to be horrifying.
Phantom!
Phantom! Phantom! Oh, bloody hell!
Nah, fucking message him that.
Holy shit. To the pub!
You do know he can hear you.
Fucking disgraceful.
Fine. He's loving it. He's always been an exhibitionist, this Craig.
Could just imagine the two of them now with a dog just with a sock going through it. Just Paul, just flossing the dog.
Oh, why did you have to go there?
Paul, no, you Paul, no.
I closed the door.
I closed the door. I don't want to hear the shame anymore.
Roll a d20 to see if you succeed.
19.
Sorry, DC was 20.
Shit.
Yeah,
That's a
you don't
rotating
quite
door.
cut it. The door is still ajar.
Hang on. Which one would it be? Okay, -1. Strength check failed.
Oh yeah, bad times. To the tavern.
To the tavern! So you arrive at the tavern. It being roughly 7 o'clock. It's somewhat tame, but people are starting to get a bit raucous.
Before we go in, Owl lands on the roof facing the tavern and just sits there.
Just like across the street. Just
Yep,
watching.
right across the street, just sat there.
Okie dokie.
Do we see the Dung Sweepers Guild have arrived yet? Having their party
Yeah,
night?
they're in like through the little separate room. It appears to be like a function room that's just for them. They're there every night. There is a
Can
window
we-
through.
Can I just
Can
actually-
we overhear what they're talking about, doing anything like that?
Well, they're just hard workers, so they're just on about how shit the day was and how they're looking to get as shit faced as possible before they have to wake up in the morning. That's pretty much
That's
it.
their existence.
Work hard,
Can I
play
just say that?
harder.
In like an hour before we head over, I would just redo Find Familiar and change it into a raven, taking on board some of the feedback from the previous mission. Just a giant white fluffy owl just sat there like, ooh.
I turned to Katrin
Oh,
and said,
Okay, it's a
Wow.
raven now. Okay,
It's a raven.
Okay.
I turned to
Yep, no
Katrin
problem.
and say, it's not a work hard, play hard kind of thing. It's a, I need to drink to forget all the shit I've just had to pick up kind of thing. That's
They do
why
do
they're
that.
here.
Perhaps
I'm
they
sorry.
should search for their calling.
Is your
Their
calling
calling is
picking
whatever
up
pays
shit?
them to do the most. And
Oh,
apparently
they found their calling.
Maybe the booze is calling them.
Maybe.
I don't know. How funny would it be to just take a shift right outside the front door?
What?
I just,
Right, I
Raven.
get it.
I
So
walk
they
into
come
the
out
bar.
like, oh, my
Yeah.
job started already.
yeah.
Walk up to the bar and take a seat.
Are there any free tables looking around?
Yeah. There's a few. There's quite a lot of elvish people here.
It's a very elven
And
night.
they have elven beers.
Ooh, hello.
I'd like to try me some elven
The-
beer, please.
Yes, here, have elven beer number 1.
Which
Can I
one's
tell
it? Have you got anything fruity?
Yes, here, have elven beer number 2.
Thank you.
You've got it
Anything
wrong. I'll have an
elderberry?
elven beer number 3, please.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Thank you.
Quite the connoisseur, I see.
It's where he charges you 5 gold for it.
Is this the same barkeep as was here last time? Because I know that the last one we got a bit tense when we asked about who was working the other night.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
but they don't seem to recognise you.
Okay.
Good. No dodgy questions, lads. Just keep it to beers.
Have we
I'll
needed
just
it?
have a common beer. Oh, you
You
bloody
haven't.
elvish snobs.
Oh, those two came. Oh, shit.
Yeah. We weren't here. They were.
So we, Ezo, what are you gonna... What? We've got to get you something, Ezo. Come on, there's got to be something that you will...
Hey, mate, you
I
got any
do
hinge
not
oil?
have organs.
No, I know, but, you know, just... Get
A
in with
squirt
the
of
swing
hinge
of
oil.
things.
Barkeep, do you have any brasso polish?
I mean, we do.
Could I, well, how much would you give me for the tin?
What about coppers, Ezo? Do you eat
I'll
coppers?
just check we've got a spare.
Thank you.
Do you eat any metal or anything like that?
Are you about to
No.
polish Ezo in public?
You don't have to do anything.
No.
It's gonna be. No, I'm gonna give Ezo the polish.
What? Where do
If
you
I
get
get it.
power from then?
I do not know. Perhaps my creator does.
When we're not in a pub, when we're not in a tavern, we're going to have a little chat, me and you, because I need to figure out where your power comes from, because it's quite upsetting to me right now. You don't eat, you don't drink, you don't do things.
I do lots of things.
No, you do lots of things. I agree, you do lots of things, but none of those things seem to give you power. If you know what I mean. You're like, we eat to get power. We drink to get power. Where do you get power?
From
This is a bad
myself.
conversation.
Recharge outlet 6C.
We'll figure it out. We're going to have this talk about this, Ezo. It might help you find your purpose. Who knows?
Just put that into my to-do list.
Sorry, Keppit.
You've just created a 6-hour session set of
It's an
working out
interesting
where
question.
Ezo gets his power from.
It's a
The
very
fuck
interesting
does
question.
Ezo get his power from?
It's a question that I feel needs to be answered. The wizard needs to know things.
Turns out he's got a magic car.
It's just a
Perhaps
hamster in a fucking...
I
I mean,
am
I imagine
powered-
it'll be somewhat as simple as that.
Yeah, just hamster in
Vesper,
wheel.
Like, I still like I still have to abide by normal resting rules. If I don't rest, like I don't need as
Yeah,
much
yeah.
time to rest. But if I don't rest, I still gain exhaustion and
Yeah.
I still get
Yeah.
tired.
His hamster gets worn out.
Should we just get you a drink and put it in front of you, just so that you can feel involved?
I mean,
There-
the barkeep does
no.
come back with a half tin of brass polish. So he can give you that. I think a full tin's like 10 silver. Say 5 silver.
I thought you were
How
going to say
much
10
for
silver then.
one of those?
Just
Then
say, we'll just say, we'll call it.
one of those.
Call it 6 gold.
One of your rooms, and I'll have just a pint of your swill, please.
Swill, you say? Whoa.
Did you have a
Ew.
big room that can fit a few of us in? or is
Elvish
it
swill
separate
or
rooms?
Just the human stuff. Elvish makes
Human
my
swill.
brain feel a bit funny.
Coming from the bloke who keeps sparking.
And yes, like my,
speaking Elvish around me.
Like my friend here said, do you have just a large sort of bunk room that we could all hitch up in for cheaper?
I think it's still available. Let me just check. Get this little book out. Yeah, we still got. Yeah, I mean it's not. I wouldn't call it a bunk room, but you could all fit.
Yeah, that works.
So
Yep.
okay, so drinks. All this together, say 3 gold.
Bargain. I'll give you 3 gold.
Bargain.
And then I hand the brasso to Jassim. Jassim, you know when the Fae were...
No.
just take this. And
Not in public.
Ezo might really appreciate it. Anyway, I turn back to my drink.
Jassim's just
He
like,
wants Yasim to touch Ezo like the Fae touched him.
nobody deserves
Right.
that treatment. Is this any use to you, Ezo?
No.
Why, are you a
If I
self-cleaning
am
android?
shiny, then people will see me more.
That's a good
They see
point.
you anyway. Because they literally go, "What are you?" And you repeat your thing that we've heard.
No, I see
More
what he's
than
saying.
enough
No, I see
times.
what he's saying though. If he's shiny,
yeah.
more light bounces
I
off
could
him.
see
and
some
therefore
disadvantage to stealth checks in his future.
More noticeable. Yeah. No.
shiny.
No. We'll just put it in front of you and pretend.
Couldn't we use him to blind them? Just send him out super polished and then shine a light at him.
Why? You can just shine the light on then.
Because he can kill.
What?
That's given me. I do feel like getting Ezo as shiny as possible is going to be to his advantage.
I walk over to the table.
Think of those sharp corners.
Is there a corner table that we can kind of post up at?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is.
corner table. Like the cool kids.
So last time Oz and I were here, we integrated as best we could, and there wasn't even a whisper of anything going down.
That's correct.
I suppose if it's not happened here yet. I mean, I'd guess maybe the other places were similar until it happened.
I mean, I feel like if you were a serial killer, you would want, you wouldn't want to be like going in 2 days beforehand and.
Excuse me,
making a
are
name
you
for
up for
yourself.
are you up for a murder in a couple of days?
You up for a good
They-
shit
they-
in the back alley?
They'd be after somewhere unsuspecting.
I'm sorry, I just imagined the murderer walking in and going, "Excuse me, are you interested in being murdered in a couple of days?"
My issue was, the night you played that campaign, I just watched American Horror Story, the episode where the guy, they work out that the murderer is just hanging out at the bar every night and buying people drinks. And I just had this idea in my head of that at the time.
I got that's what you were after, and I kept trying to be like, no. Yeah. No, it's
Not
fine. And then
happening,
you went
no.
to the went to the next one. We're like, so any elf haters in?
And that's literally how they find the guy, you know.
Any elf haters?
I kept being like, no, we cater specifically to elves. Like, no.
So, how are we gonna go? I mean, I know what I am probably gonna do, but what's the plan here, gents? Do we just live it up and get drunk? I mean, I'm probably gonna fake being asleep and be keeping an eye out through my owl's eyes just for any sus shit going on. So I'm gonna be keeping the outside, I think.
So I'm
What
going
do
to
the
look
rest?
for a spot. When we go
Wow.
out to the back area for sleep, I'm going to look for a spot where I could look out onto the alley behind and potentially teleport out of it should I need to.
Let's put it this way, lads. Who are the victims likely to be at this point?
Me, Jassim, or he
There
doesn't
we
speak
go.
Elvish.
There we go. Not
I'm still an elf.
the people.
Oh, half elf. Anyway,
Yeah, but if he knows that you don't speak the language, he might not be interested. I am
Might
assuming
even-
it's a he.
he might even get more brutal if he figures
Ah,
out
that's
he
a good
can't
point.
speak the
Actually, it could be
language.
worse.
Call yourself an elf? Fuck you.
I mean, we probably should have looked into if there was anything that connected the other victims so that we could.
I mean,
position
this is
ourselves.
assuming they even know Elvish.
Well,
True.
yeah, that's true.
Very true.
I suppose we just act as usual, have a drink, pretend like it's 8 days ago rather than 7 days ago. Remember 8 days ago when everything was fine?
All right, so
sit around
we
drinking.
were on our regular Tuesday pub crawl then.
Essentially, yeah. I think that's what we need to do.
We're just choosing a different area of the city to do it in.
Yeah, pretty much. We're just not going to the same fucking place every day.
I'm going to leave the 3 elves to drink if they're still there. I think Cadus has already left. So I'm going to leave as well, but I'm going to go outside and start God bothering.
Okay, God.
Jesus Christ.
Turning more people away from Helm for forever.
Pretty much.
Your God's going to come down and specifically forbid you from God bothering. Stop trying to spread my word.
Please, you're ruining it.
I disavow you. Piss off.
In the words of a very, very wise automaton, this is not my call.
Apparently not, no.
But I'm still going to do
it. Should do his deeds rather than try and
convert the word of Helm.
But we'll see. We'll see. Give me a performance check so you just wander outside. So you have your one drink.
Yeah, one
of
drink.
Elvish origin.
Of Elvish origin, fruity.
Yeah. Number 2, yeah.
Number 2, yeah. Tastes like shit.
Say that around the dung sweepers.
Should have gone for number 3.
Yeah, it's not a minor. It's not
there
a 1.
We go.
That's what we expect.
There we go.
But it's not a 1. It's not a 1. Could be so much worse. There are no failures on skill checks.
So that's not true. There's no critical failures. There's definitely failures.
Sorry. I missed a word out. There's no critical failures.
Love it.
Okay, so you start spouting gibberish outside about Helm and stuff.
And how Helm is the only god in this world. Yeah.
Quite a lot of people turn away and move. They were going to come into this place, but now they're not.
Now,
on seeing my effect on them moving, I move across the street and carry on.
Yeah,
but I'm moving further away from the pub just so that it doesn't dissuade anybody from going in.
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Well, Lambo's going to come out.
I'm paying less attention to what I'm saying and more attention to what I'm seeing, which is probably why it's coming out so shite.
That's fairly obvious. Yep. There is a fairly large void around you of people as you move. So, have you ever seen when like a shark moves through a shoal of fish?
And it just
it's like that as you're like just walking through the streets.
Oh, I love it.
Nice, he thinks of me as a shark.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
You
fucking beautiful.
You went there.
If that's what you take from that, you take it. It's fine. All right. What's everyone else said?
No, I get it. I'm somebody that nobody
drink.
wants to be around. Put it that way.
So Jassim has.
I'm drinking for now.
Had a drink. Yeah, he's still drinking. You're not going into that yet.
I'm exploring the sort of back of the pub, trying to see if I can find a window or the.
All right, so you're actually out the back of the pub, moving through the alleyways.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just sat down drinking, listening.
Yeah.
Slowly hearing Oz move away from the premises with his.
Okay, you listen. You hear quite a bit of griping from the Dung Sweepers Guild about people getting in the way and shit all fucking night, all day, and pissing them off. There's lots of shit going on there. There are a few elves in. You don't understand anything they're saying.
They're talking Elvish,
but they think he does.
yeah, they have no idea. Okay, that's pretty much all you hear. There's nothing.
Okay.
My plan is to have 2 or 3 not get drunk, but have like 2 or 3. And as we start getting to the later stages of the evening where shit's probably going to happen, that's when
Fall
I'll
asleep.
put my hood up, have a little nod in the corner, but really be seeing through the Raven and controlling the Raven. So that's me for the next few hours.
The night progresses. Nothing much goes on. It gets to the later hours. We're talking like 10.
Did we find windows to do the Banffy thing out?
What thing?
Cadus was checking the alley.
Just trying to
For
see if I
windows.
can find anywhere that the back of the pub overlooks any of the alleyway where I might be able to pitch up at a window on the actual night and teleport in should there be any trouble.
So do we know which room we've got?
There's
Does that overlook an alley? Because we rented a room, haven't we?
You have rented a room. You were told top of the stairs, first on the left. It would overlook the back of the establishment. Yes.
That's nice.
Which is overlooking an alley.
That's pretty clutch.
Okay. After that, I'll head back to the pub and start heading towards the room then.
Okay. So you're back in. You head towards your room. So you just go straight up in your room. It's fine.
Yep.
So then we get to later on. Say 10 o'clock. You've had a couple of drinks, Jassim. Hood goes on.
I'm just going to rest my eyes. Don't carry on. Just carry on, guys. I'm just going to rest my eyes.
Is anyone else doing anything at this point? Is Oz still God bothering across the street?
Those who come to see the light of Helm himself.
We're not in range of this. We don't want to hear it.
Oh shit! I'm in the Raven. I can hear it.
You can.
Yeah, you're in it. You can hear every word.
Oh god.
You hear every single word.
The Raven has been converted.
I'm still sitting here. I'm now watching over Yasim nursing the bottom of a pint that's like I'm not drinking. Just pretending to at this point. Watching over Yasim and listening for general conversation in the bar again.
I mean, put it this way. The shit I'm spouting out, everybody would need to do a religion check. Just to see if I'm bullshitting. Because at this point, I'm talking gibberish.
Just winging it.
Yes, indeed.
So as the night goes on, you all enjoy yourself. They're all enjoying themselves. Your guys are just outside. Who's across the street? So we've got Jassim in the owl.
Raven.
And then Oz on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
God bothering. Oz, give me a perception check, and Jassim one with advantage.
Oh shit, that's good.
Jassim had it with advantage. I didn't have it with advantage, right?
You've got
Yes.
me. You've got me
Yeah,
beat.
that's fine.
You've got me beat.
Okay, so
Yeah,
both of
I
you
got you, babe.
notice a figure creep up and just sit on the roof of the Mule School Tavern. It just sits there, doesn't move, doesn't do anything.
Okay. I will momentarily drop out of the Raven.
Literally no idea how Oz saw that, because literally you saw through a raindrop as it was falling, and, curved over the roof.
Prison.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop out of my Raven for a moment and just kind of relay that information to Ezo and Keatron, and maybe suggest someone tell Cadus. I don't know where he is because I've been pretending to be asleep for the last
Do
God knows
we
how long.
I'm keeping an
know
eye out the
roughly
window at the back.
whereabouts they are
Just on the
on
roof.
the roof?
They're literally on the roof of the Mule School Tavern.
Like above the entryway kind of thing.
How far away?
No, they're on the back.
Oh, on the
Right.
back. Right, so the
That
right
was
up
what I
at
was
the booking
asking.
spot. Right, okay.
Right.
What's the
Huh.
distance between them and me?
Well, it's definitely a two-story
Far.
building, so 3 stories
far.
up, and
And you saw them briefly. You don't see them now. You saw them
Okay.
briefly.
Okay, that's fine.
Do I still see them? In the if I go back
The
in
owl
Raven.
still sees them. Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
The raven
Yeah.
still sees them. Sorry.
Yes,
So-
black as night, stealthy.
Good thing
As
it's not a white
Yasim
owl,
has
eh?
told me this, I walk over and tell Cadus. Yasim says there's a figure on
Walk
the
over
roof.
and tell Cadus is up in the room.
He's up in the room.
Okay, I walk
Did I
up to
hear
the
anything
room.
from the ceiling as he comes up, as someone's just landed at all? If I'm up that in the room?
Landed is a strong word, but I will let him do a.
Stealth check.
No, you hit nothing.
Okay.
Stealthy
What is
boy.
it, Keatron?
Oh, it's a good job he has advantage because his other one was in that one.
Cadus, yeah.
Not that
Yasim
there's
has
anyone
just-
there.
Has just informed me that he's able to see some figure on the roof through the eyes of his owl turned raven.
Interesting.
I don't know if you want to stick your head out and try and have a look up.
In case he might have some kind of weapon, and I don't want to expose my neck, but I will pop outside again to the back alley and take a look.
So do I... So if Cadus does that, would I see Cadus come out the front and go around? As the Raven?
Yeah.
Would Oz?
Yeah, I mean, that's a very obvious. Like nobody's
Cool.
missing that.
I'm
Unless
just
it's
gonna try
stealthing.
I'm going to try and keep an eye on Cadus going round the alley if I can. You know, like just walk along the roof and just so I can see down the alley. Not going round, not so I can see round the back, but you know the side alley that he has to go to get round the back. I'm just going to kind of watch that and see if there's any movement
the
from
Raven.
the fucker on the roof. Yeah, with the Raven,
So you're back to Raven.
Just keeping eyeballs.
Okay. So what's occurring?
I'll stay
Cadus
with...
is Cadus, an elvish-looking person, is walking around down the alleyway.
Do I see down the alleyway, or am I in a position where I don't see down the alleyway? I figure I would have
you
probably moved
can
to-
kind of see a little bit down the alleyway.
Okay.
I'll stay at the window watching over Cadus as he's walking up and down that alleyway.
So you're up in the room still, looking out
Still
that
in a
window. Right.
Okay. Where's he?
Yasim and Iza were just chilling.
Yeah, I'm watching Jasmine to make sure he doesn't get like robbed while he's AFK.
I will
sense,
have
yeah.
my arrow ready so that if something does attack Cadus, I can shoot them.
I guess I won't be
Okay,
telling
so-
back through that window, then I might get shot.
By readied, what do you mean?
Like, knocked but not fully taught.
Good. Don't want to have to give you exhaustion already.
Given that I've spotted something moving on the roof, and I have some sort of line of seeing down the alleyway, I'm going to be splitting my perception between those two different areas. As soon as I see something moving on the roof next, the next sort of lines of dialogue you'll hear from me are along the lines of Helm is the deity of acceptance. Accept all that are around you, despite their inability to distinguish between pointy ears and teeth and shit like that. just yeah, it's going to be that kind of thing.
You're actually trying to speak to the racist bastard on the roof.
I am trying to incite the racist bastard.
Try and
Are
get
you all
Cadus
incited? Right, okay.
Yeah. How better to incite a racist bastard than by telling him to accept those that are around him?
I mean, what time is it at this point? It's like 11, right?
I don't.
Yeah, it's early at the minute. I'm not sure if he's going to take the bait at the minute, but we'll see.
Well, if Cadus
Yeah, if
manages
anything
to bait
happens.
him, but at the
Well,
end of the day,
well, so what's Cadus doing?
I have no idea.
I'm actually going to attempt to make myself hidden in the alleyway so that I can take a
Hidden?
look around whilst hopefully being out of sight. So I'm looking around,
Okay.
seeing if there'll be a space I can kind of merge myself into the shadows of.
Okay, well, give me a stealth check.
Okay. Hoorah!
Baby. He
Do I
is
burst
stealthy
into a form
boy.
of feathers and black dust and just stay that way?
You feel stealthy.
Okay.
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 In that case, then, feeling a bit more confident that I might have the drop
Can
on
you
someone.
can you
should
see when
somebody
I roll?
arrive.
By the way, when I do that?
No, it comes
We
up
can
while
see
I'm
when
rolling.
you roll. We don't see what
Yeah.
you roll.
You know it's
Uh,
happened. You just don't know what came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know you've done a roll. We just
There-
don't see what
Right.
the result is.
So, do a private roll.
That is private. That's what. So I was thinking you shouldn't be
didn't
able to
blind?
see that.
Blind
Is
is
it a blind? So if I
Yeah,
did
try
that,
blind.
No, we
That
still
just
see
makes
it.
it go pink. The question
Yeah,
mark.
it's easier to see. What?
It's easier to see. What's that doing?
Self roll
Oh my
then.
god.
Try self roll.
yeah.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
we still see it. We still
It's-
see it. It's not pink anymore.
It's baby
fine.
blue again.
It makes sense. If you were sat at a table to get you'd know,
know.
they fucking
I'd
roll.
see you roll it, like, wait, what you
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
what did you roll for? What
Yeah.
did you
What
roll
about
for?
that mean? I think it adds a nice little. something to it.
How else do you really creep out your entire?
But what I
fucking
don't
group?
understand is what's the difference between private, blind, or self?
I know.
Well, blind people.
So I'm guessing you can't see the actual result of any of those.
No.
Nope. I'm just trying something.
Oh, I don't see those.
Yeah, so we
Which
can
ones
still roll
don't you
self
see?
rolls.
The one Jasim did and the one you did. The last ones you guys.
Okay,
just
that's
did.
self roll.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can still do
It's
private.
funny, you say that. I can't see them in there, but the add-on in D&D Beyond is telling me what you rolled.
No,
Oh, it's actually saying what they rolled.
Mine's not.
In D&D Beyond, yes.
Oh, sneaky. Anyway.
So with my back up against the wall, thinking I've merged myself into the shadows and keeping out of sight, I'm just going to have a peer around, looking up at the rooftops and around on the ground, just from a safer vantage point, or my perceived safer vantage point.
Okay, give me a perception check. And what is your?
I obviously poked my eye when I was crawling around finding a hiding space.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is +3. Is that what you mean?
No.
There should be a.
In
Yeah,
your
passive
senses
perception.
box, the top one of the senses.
Senses. Oh, let
Should
me
be
open it
left
up.
hand side underneath saving throws.
Oh, passive perception is 13.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 10 plus the modifier, so yeah, +3.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you're attempting to look, you actually fucked it up, but no, 13's not going to do it.
Okay.
You prodded
so
your
you're in
eye
the
on a
alley.
bush.
Okay, so we're going to fast forward. Is anyone doing anything new over the next hour or so?
Nope.
Or are we just continuing with the same
Same thing.
things? Right.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, nothing much changes. There, people start getting a bit more drunk in the pub. Approaching midnight. Is anyone doing anything now?
I think I'm going to stay put there for the evening because I don't need a rest at the moment.
Is that guy still on the roof?
I think I would stop doing my god bothering by the time everybody wants to go to bed. Like everybody in the street wants to go to bed. I'm sure I'd probably get some hatred.
Well,
from
that was maybe an hour or two ago.
yeah.
I was going to say, I thought you were just going to wait there till all the drunkards were coming out of the pub and then going, drinking is a sin.
So what are you doing at that point?
Me, I'll go back in.
Come to the
Into-
table with
into
us.
You're still in the Raven, right?
I'm still in the Raven. Yeah, I'm watching this motherfucker.
So,
I want to see what he's
The
doing.
Raven, from where it is, it looks like it's still, but like literally, it hasn't moved
Not a
the
muscle.
whole time. It's just been. So it's difficult with like it's getting dark out. It's getting difficult to differentiate whether or not it's even still there or not.
Right. So at
Does
that
that
point,
count for
I'll
night
have
vision
seen
people?
Oz go back in as well, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
So I will.
Well, you'd stop hearing me god bothering, so
Yeah. Yeah, stop hearing the god bothering.
you would. You might not have seen me, but you definitely don't hear me anymore.
It would not count for night vision people, which I suppose the Raven's probably got, right?
Oh no.
I have. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. Not the Raven Queen. the
You
Raven.
don't see him.
Have I got to worship Jasim's Raven now?
Maybe. I don't know. That's on you.
Damn it,
You
Raven.
decide.
That's a lot.
Oh, my queen!
I do not have dark vision. I don't think.
So, that's a shame. Made you change it from an owl.
No, but that's fine though. It's more stealthy now, which I kind of want as
Yes.
well. An owl does look a bit sus.
Yeah. So without dark vision, it's become. You're fairly certain if there was movement, you would have caught it.
Right, I'm gonna come back out of the Raven and back into the room. So I've got Ezo and Oz with me at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oz has come back in.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Something's not right. Something's not right.
So over these hours, I just need to quickly.
Oh yeah.
How many more drinks have we brought?
I haven't
not.
had a single one. I come in and get a.
I got to 3 and fell asleep.
I'll probably get a cordial or something stupid.
I've been slowly nursing the first.
But you will have bought more drinks in there, right?
Of
Yes.
course, Iza would have went to the table or to the bar and bought one every hour.
They're just stacking up full on the table.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, that's fine. So
It
mark
is
off an
a
extra
drinking game.
3 gold in
Yeah.
drinks over the next few hours.
I'll throw that in. Yeah,
Oh,
something's.
when he wakes up, he is in for a surprise.
Yeah, wake up like. Oh, the fuck? Where did all these come from?
You must drink. Get iced.
Maybe in a minute. Something's not right. Something's not
2
right.
weeks.
There's a, like I told you, there was a figure on the roof. They've not moved now for 3 hours, I'm guessing. About 3 hours.
Maybe they are asleep like you were.
Oh. Oh, that's an interesting point.
Or maybe they are patient like I am.
Yeah, I'm thinking they could just be scouting for a target, maybe.
It could
We
also be a
have
familiar.
lots of those.
I'll tell you what. What time are we on? About midnight?
I am not a clock, but yes.
I'm gonna let you
I
guys
might-
discuss this for a moment as I go pee.
I might go for a stumble. There's definitely someone on the roof. I saw Cadus go down the alley as well. I assume
Wow.
Cadus is somewhere down the side alley just waiting, stealthy. I don't know where Keatron is. Has anyone seen Keatron?
I think Ezo saw me
Last
up to the
I
room.
saw, he was dancing.
Oh,
Makes sense,
never
makes
dancing.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is I think I might go for a little stumble down the dark alley in a minute. One of 2 things will happen. He'll either take his chance now, if it is even what I'm thinking, or he'll notice me so that if we do the same thing tomorrow night, he'll maybe take his chance then.
Perhaps.
One of the 2. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'll in about 15 minutes or so, I'll drink at least one of these, Jesus Christ. And then I'll stumble down the alley, walk for a little bit, and then I'll go invisible and come back so he doesn't see me come back in.
Put me in a bag and leave me in the alley. That way I can avenge you when you die.
That's a good idea, possibly. That's a good idea. Although it might, if he watches me when I come out, if he's like straight on me, then he'll see me with a bag and he might think, what the fuck's with that bag? It might be a bit sus. I don't know.
Just put it in the trash pile.
Would I be able to? Have we got a bag? Do we have a bag? Do we have a sack? Has anyone got a sack?
Well, I have a sack, but you're not using it for that.
You're not here.
You're not here.
Got a backpack.
We need to do something. I'm probably the best bait.
For someone who's been taken advantage of before, you seem very...
It was fun, all right?
Oh!
The truth is revealed. It wasn't the Fae that touched Yasin, it was Yasin that touched the Fae.
Our Fae's got some problems.
It wasn't even really a Fae, it was just some dude named Greg in a fucking
It was a
outfit.
halfling with some wings, yeah.
Oh, is that how you is that how you explain your
Hey, bro,
assuasion for that kind of thing?
That explains why you were surprised when you travelled 2,500 miles in like a day.
Do we have a sack? Or other than, if we've not got a sack, I mean, I don't know. Is there a back exit? Is there a back door?
You
Then
should
can
know
just
all
get
about
out
that.
onto the alley. God damn
I
it.
think the window
We don't
looks
use the
at
back door.
The alley.
Oh, do you mean in the room?
Ever.
I think that's what Cadus said. I could always jump out.
That
Over the
might
back
be an
door.
option. If we've got a sack, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll carry you around. Although,
I
can I
will
lift you?
pretend
Can I
to
lift
sleep.
Ezo in a sack?
Yeah, I'm not heavy.
I'm not strong.
I wouldn't say you're light.
You made
And I
a
have an
metal.
8 in my strength.
Ah, your dumb stat is revealed.
He would
Same as
struggle.
mine.
I don't think I can manage it either. Honestly, I mean, I'll try, but
He could drag you along.
that's not going to be pretty. And plus, I'm trying to sell that I'm fucked.
I mean,
Then
you
I
could
will
probably do
wait
that whilst
in the
dragging
room.
something.
Yeah, I was going to say, you
Drag him by the foot, you're good.
So you guys wait in the room.
It will just take longer to avenge your death.
I'll be fine. I'll misty step away if I need to. I can get away.
But then, so will he.
It'll be a game of cat and mouse across the city. I'm ready.
Ricky.
Good luck. I hope your death is quick.
I hope you are quick.
Adventurers, ready.
I will jump out of the window.
Excellent. Excellent.
Murderers, ready.
Right. So the plan is, I'm going to sit here, finish one of the 10 drinks that have fucking accumulated in front of me, and then I'm going to leave and go for a wander down the alley, pissed out of my head, really drunk. Ooh, just stumbling.
Okay.
But I think
So you
everyone
are
else
now, at this very moment in time, starting to walk down that alleyway, looking drunk.
Once Oz and Ezo have gone up to the room, I will give it 5 minutes, finish a drink, and then go.
And then you're up.
Has he told us about this plan?
Do I
Yes.
see Jasim?
Yeah, I just
walking
told you two
towards me?
about it. Literally
Alright,
at the
okay.
table.
So you give me a performance check.
I will say, once they've come into the room, will one of them tell me the plan? See me sitting at a window with an arrow just there.
It's a 9. It's a 9.
Yes. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
There's nothing
I'm not-
you should be proud
Hero
of.
boost. Hero boost.
I haven't been near you to be able to touch you.
Oh,
I'm just kind of walking down the alley. just
Calm
kind
down,
of-
Martin. It's not yet. We're not at that point yet.
What guidance point?
No.
Just
touching point.
stop and have a wee halfway down and pee on Cadus.
No. In fact, yeah, I probably would stop for a wee somewhere down the alley. You know, just to kind of sell it,
We-
not on Cadus. not
to
on
try,
Cadus.
I'll allow the advantage to give me another roll.
Oh, for what performance?
On performance.
Just one single roll.
It's an 11.
It's
Bit
better.
Just stumbling along, not overdoing it, not being like, oh, I'm so drunk or anything like that. But you know, just a bit of a shimmy, a bit of a every now and again. Keep going.
Look at me. I'm pissing on this box.
Nothing
Nothing
happens.
happened. That's fine. Once I get to the back of the alley, I'll turn, I assume, left and just keep going away from the tavern.
Okay.
Idiot, we've lost sight of him.
I can see him, I'm assuming.
What time is it at this point?
It's like half midnight, half 12.
I have dark vision, but the moment he turns left round the corner, I've lost sight of him.
Last orders is called at the bar.
Ooh.
No movement, nothing going on behind me.
Ah. Jesus, you two, you're going to have to stay here and watch. I'm going to have to try and chase after him.
No, you know. I'm a fucking wizard, I can do things.
I'm a fucking wizard.
Yeah, but we can't see a fucking thing.
I've got him.
Do what you do, do what you do. I'm just gonna keep slowly meandering down the alley. And if nothing happens and I reach a point where I am away from the pub completely, like if I've got away from the pub,
You're there.
so I'm away from the pub now, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get... No, and can I just have a little look around and see if I'm being watched?
As far, well, give me a perception check.
That's a 14.
And then give me an insight check.
I say,
And a
can
12.
we see if anyone's
You
tail?
don't, you don't see anything. You feel like your performance may have not been
Good enough.
That's fine.
good enough.
That's fine. And I will cast invisibility on myself.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just gonna stick around.
So whereabouts are you sticking around?
So, at the point where I can still see the alley at the back of the tavern.
Right. Okay.
What the fuck was that? That was a demon.
Motorcycle.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
So it was a
invisible
triumph, not a demon.
invisible and lurking.
Cadus, you can now shit yourself because he's just vanished as far as you can see.
I may or may not have, but I'm so stealthy, even I don't know if I'm.
Oh yeah, you may not have seen me go invisible.
No, you walked a fair way, so you know
Yeah,
where
right
the value is.
Oh, hang on a minute.
What are you attacking?
No, I'm just pressing buttons like an idiot.
Just attacking the air around you like an absolute fucking lunatic.
I'm actually in my
I'll
room.
tell you what, dude.
I mean,
If
I'm
you
in
were
my room.
Elvish, you'd be getting attacked right now.
Our room.
I'm in our room and I am literally got the rapier out and I'm just swish, swish.
I wouldn't even need a performance roll at that point. I'd just be like, yeah, okay, you win.
I'm trying to
Okay,
avoid it.
so the pub starts letting out at this point. And like people kind of go all directions. But
Do I see
one
anyone
person
light? I was
you
just going
see
to say, do I
anyone?
see anyone loitering as people are starting to scatter? Is there someone like loitering outside instead of heading home? Out of the back window and up the back alley?
No.
Yeah, okay.
One drunken sod does start walking down the back alley. As he gets about 100 yards up it, if you could all roll me perception check. Anyone who can see the back alley at this point.
Okay, so not me.
Which I'm guessing is
I-
pretty much everyone.
I have dark vision, so do I get a benefit for this?
Man, shit roll.
No, it's still straight.
I'm swishing my rapier in the room. I'm not looking.
Yeah,
at
you're
any
like-
windows.
You're doing your Zorro thing.
Yep.
As I've specifically been watching out for stuff going on in the alley.
You can have advantage, yeah. 'cause you've
Oh,
been there.
okay. I've just rolled normal. I will just do another one.
Please be better than an 8.
I don't know. I can't roll over 10 on our D&D game.
Yeah,
It
mine
seems
was
that
bad.
way, yeah.
I'm
Except for
invisible.
natural 20s.
chilling in the
Oh,
alley.
now I say.
Well,
Okay, so you see a figure drop from the rooftops directly behind this drunkard, who turns round as he does hear.
Is he
The
within
landing.
30 feet of me? A chance.
same.
He went about 100 down,
How much?
100 feet. The whole thing's probably 50. No, not well. No, talking like 50 feet away.
I still have my arrow knocked but not pulled taut, don't I? Do I see or hear signs of distress as this is happening?
Yes.
Are there any loud noises that I might hear?
I'm invisible, moving
No.
towards it.
No,
Screw
no
it,
loud
I'm
noises.
teleporting as
I am
close as
still
possible to
swishing
it.
the air with my rapier.
So I'm gonna try and aim to shoot an arrow at the floor in between the person who's just jumped down's legs. Like, just like, you know, like dance motherfucker
So you're at
shooting
the
the floor
back
under the
window.
feet. Yeah. You said
With disadvantage, go for it. I
Disadvantage.
just about see it on the.
okay.
I'm
Doesn't quite
keen
make
to see. I'm
sense.
keen to see this.
Okay.
It's a shame for the disadvantage.
Your arrow hits right where you want it to.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
run
Give us a
teleported.
moment's hesitation.
I've teleported, so I guess there's 20 feet left between me and those two.
I'm doing exactly the same.
Yeah.
Running forwards and misty stepping in.
Okay, so Jasim.
And I'm still swishing my rapier in the
Okay,
room.
so everyone involved.
Initiative.
Oh, let's. Right. Okay. Right. I'll have to figure out where you're all at in this. Right. We're going into initiative here. I've got to figure out how this works with this map.
I just see black.
So we have.
Yeah, I just see black as well.
Right, excellent. As long as it's not just me.
You should. You absolutely should at this point.
Oh,
No,
definitely.
I don't think I've put like.
Oh, I see myself in a building.
So we'll say yours is there. Cadus, you've come what 20 feet away? 5, 10, 15, 20. You're like there. Jasim's done the same,
Would Misty
but
Step
from the
drop
other
my-
direction, because you were further away, right?
Yeah. Would Misty Step drop my invisibility? Or does it not?
No, it's
Don't
bonus
see why it
action.
would.
No.
It's not a
Straight
concentration. Or
concentration.
anything, is it?
No.
It ends.
No, it's not a
When you
concentration,
cast
but it
a spell.
It is
Yeah,
a spell.
it's gone.
So it would break it.
Right. Yeah.
So I appear in front of him as well, like 20 feet. I'm going to guess I'm behind the person that's being... So I'm the direction the person will have been walking.
We
I'm
pincered
guessing.
them, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
So-
can
And I'm
see that
jumping
I-
out the window.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
they're like
I'm doing
here.
the same as Ezo after shooting an arrow and starting.
I mean, this isn't quite right. It's probably more like it's not quite right, but let's say the pub was like here, so the windows. It doesn't quite work. Fuck it, it'll do. So you guys. So who's in the room?
Me.
I'm out the
Ezo-
window. Ozzy's
Ezo,
somewhere behind, swishing.
Oz, and Catherine are here. You've just shot through. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So say the window's like there. Fine. Can you
There's
see
two of me.
from where you are?
Yes, but there's two of me. I think you didn't put an Ezo in, you put another me.
Well, there we go. Yeah. Okay, can everyone see?
No.
I can see, but I can't see the guys.
Same.
Yeah.
I've got black and white.
Is that a
I
question
can
of dark vision, or is that a question of?
I think that's a dark vision
yeah.
thing because I'm looking
I
at
think,
it from right,
I think
and
that's a dark vision thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to set it to global.
Oh, hello.
Everyone can see now, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't see anyone there, but yes.
Well,
I
I could see
Colin
before,
there.
but
I see. You
I
guys
think
now.
in this program specifically, you can set different levels of light in different areas.
You can, but we're not going to be here for long. I wasn't going to spend hours on pissing about with this.
I'm glad we
You're
came
either
this
going to
way.
die or he's going to get away or you're going to steal his gun like you did last time. We'll find out.
Wait,
Gun.
you've got what now? Why am I running towards this prick? What?
I'll take some gunnage.
Because you want to make a new character, apparently.
You don't. Last time I didn't make him use the gun on you. This time he will.
Good thing I teleported and got my resistance to all damage types for a turn then.
Oh damn! Yeah, you did. Right.
It is an incredibly powerful gun, so just bear that in mind.
Meta.
Not that anyone would know this.
No, I know, but
Meta.
Motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, to be fair, all guns are incredibly powerful because they'll just eat
It's
through
true.
most things.
That's fair. That's fair.
But it's the rappers that kill people.
the mere fact that he's told you there is a gun
roll
involved
initiatives,
is...
please.
Start the turn.
I'd like to use my hero bonus onto this initiative one because I'm desperately trying to save an elf being murdered and
Ooh.
seeing my crew is all
Roll,
murdered.
roll your thing first.
Okay.
Oh, you. Bugger.
Yeah, I still want to get it in there.
Nice.
No. Hang on a sec. I just managed to close my freaking character
Where
sheet.
do I roll this motherfucker's initiative from in there?
Roll low.
Can't see it.
Rolling low.
Roll high.
There we go.
Should we be able to see this motherfucker, by the way?
Oh, can you not?
I
No,
can't
no.
see no motherfucker.
No,
Hey,
can't
there
see
we go.
Oh, now
anybody
we
else.
see a
Got him,
mysterious
got him.
shape.
There should be a victim and a perpetrator.
I can see
The
one,
victim is directly
Invisible.
between
Yeah.
directly in front of him and between him and Jason. I could pull someone in for it, but fine. You know what? We'll just. That's the victim.
Oh shit!
Everyone's fucking mouse goes over it. Fuck off! That's just the victim, guys. Just get over
Yeah,
it.
but I can't see. I still can't see stuff. So
No, the
What?
victim
Oh,
just
is a
from the angle,
beholder.
that's because
I can't-
yeah,
angles,
which
I
makes
can't see
sense
stuff.
because you weren't paying attention anyway. So.
I'm still not paying attention. I'm still swishing my sword.
Exactly. So it works.
I find it quite funny that the token you grabbed for the victim is a beholder.
Pure power. Nobody knows.
What?
That's what
All
elves
right.
look like once they're wasted.
This guy's attacked the wrong.
I've only got
peasant.
4 people having rolled initiative.
Keitron,
I am
you
missing
didn't click
Keitron.
on the
I've-
token.
Keatron
done
has
it.
rolled
I
initiative.
can't.
He
Can't
rolled a
click
16.
on my token. Yeah.
Why not?
It won't let me click on it. Won't let me activate it. Can't even double click on it to bring up my character sheet.
Well, that's a problem that I need to know about.
Change your buttons in the top left. If you click on the token controls, you should be able to click on it.
There we go. But yeah, I rolled 16,
usual.
So...
It's not a GM problem, it's a you problem.
There you go, and it changed it to 16. Yeah.
Close enough, it's fine. No, I won't change it to 16. When you roll correctly...
No, he did roll, it's there.
I did!
No, I don't care. When he does it correctly with the token selected, that's what counts.
Brutal,
and that's how it's going to be going forward.
DM?
Yeah, because you get told roll the initiative, you roll a dice, and it doesn't automatically. Yeah, that's for your character.
Dude, right, you're only whining now, right? Next time when you do it and you get a fucking 1 in D&D Beyond, and then that 20 in this, you'll be happy about it. Shut the fuck up.
That's fair.
What do you mean in this? It's not. It was always D&D Beyond. Both of them were.
It doesn't matter. It still stands. Stop whining.
Save him.
Or don't. Cadus, you are up first. Would you like to also put your hero points on, knowing that it would make literally no difference?
Well, with the wise voice of Oz that always echoes because of his preaching that kind of... We hear it in our peripheral and it comes back to us in moments we need. I'm not going to do it.
What were my wise words? Come on, tell me. Tell me what were my wise words.
It's just something about Helm and how he doesn't do things until he knows the result of all the rolls. I'm sure that's what Helm said. Anyway, with the guys back to me, I am going to run up behind them, assuming that these are all 5 each.
Yeah. And
then I'm going to make my first strike with my short sword. As in behind him, is it advantage or is it just additional to hit or damage? I always forget the flanking roll.
It's literally nothing. He's not threatened from the front.
Yeah, he's not a combatant.
So that one, I'm going
that's
Oh, can't do anything about a crit fail.
That's a dropped sword at that point.
Fair enough. I drop my sword and then I swing at him with my second weapon, which is without my. It's a sword hit again.
Better.
And that is -2 to damage because it's my offhand.
That's a miss anyway.
Ooh, oh shit, son.
And because I've hit him, I'm then going
he's slippery.
to disengage.
It's like he almost expected you to miss, like to drop on the first, and then he just kind of ducked. He hasn't even looked at you at this point.
What?
I'm going to disengage by 2. Actually, if he's got a powerful gun, I'm going to stay close to him. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, B. Oh, sorry, let's begin the combat. Oz.
Do I hear anything? Has anybody told me that shit's going down?
He transpired an arrow.
Has he told me shit's going down?
Give me a perception check. You hear the tinkling of metal hitting the ground outside.
Ooh, is that enough to warrant me stopping swishing?
Did he not hear the bow fire?
No,
Yeah.
because bows are relatively silent.
Bleeding not. I've shot one in real life.
Right next to him. Yeah.
I know I'm right next to him. I'm still swishing.
You were just so into swishing.
That's all. Well into it. Big swish.
He was having a swishing time.
He's the big swish.
I mean, in fact, for my turn, all you fucking see is me doing... Where is it? That and that. Swish, swish.
Swoosh. We're all
That's
going
my
to
turn.
get...
That's my turn.
This is Katrin, you're up.
Gonna get shot in the face.
How high up are we?
25 feet.
Too high to jump out then.
20 feet. Probably more like 20 feet. 25 feet seems too far.
Okay, can I jump out of the window then? I don't know.
I definitely noticed that.
I mean, you totally can.
Yes, but I'm meaning I don't know where the damage thing or what. Happens at
Ketron
that
suddenly
range.
jumps out the window. Oh, well,
You would take damage.
I would take damage. Okay. And I'm assuming it would take me a full turn to get downstairs and out the back of this building.
At the very least.
At the very least. Oh wow. Okay. So I thought if it was a full turn, it would have been a dash. So it would have been 60 feet of movement. So I was just.
Probably 2 turns and you use your movement as you come out on the second turn.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. So.
You're not going for the window?
No, because I'm squishy. So taking extra damage unnecessarily is probably not a good thing to do when there's a gun flying about.
It's fair enough.
I'll take the hits. I'll jump in front of the bullets.
Okay, so you're legging it back in to get leg it down the
downstairs
stairs
and
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Jason, you are up. And you are invisible.
No.
No, it's not.
Are we saying that I got that Misty Step off at the before combat? Or are we saying...
Yeah, but
this is-
even casting a spell breaks.
No, yeah.
Are we saying that I did the Misty Step in the surprise round? To get to
Yeah.
this position? Right, cool. Yeah, so I'm not invisible anymore.
Yeah, so you're not invisible.
If I wanted to grab and just kind of pull someone out of the way, that's an action, isn't it?
Yes.
That wouldn't be a bonus action.
No.
Oh, it's so tempting.
Do it, Jason.
Think
Do it,
about
Jason.
it.
When I tell you
I kind
about
of want to get in there and get him
how,
out of the way.
baby, you're just
I don't
gonna
think I
listen to me.
He's tangled up with me in combat at the moment, so unless he wants free strikes in, you should be able to get the other guy away. I'm
We need to
hoping.
drop him quick as well. I get the feeling that this motherfucker needs to go down super quick. So... fuck's sake. I will... No, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on the prick.
Oh, you ain't messing.
No, fuck him. So what's this? 3 rays of fire. First one is an 11. Doesn't hit. Second one is a 19.
That does it.
So that's 6 damage. And then the
6
final one,
damage.
for fuck's sake, is an 11. What the fuck?
You're going
are
to
these
single-handedly burn down all of Waterdeep.
rolls? Awful. Awful. Awful shit. And then I'm just going to dip.
Getting back around that corner. Okay.
Yep.
So 6 damage
Awful.
from that. God
From a
damn.
level 2 spell.
For a level 2 spell.
Ouch. Okay. Ezo.
Hey,
You are up.
Izo is going to run and jump out the window, and when he's in the
Nice.
air, he is going to rage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like it. I like how you think.
You'll have to move me through the barrier
Yeah, there we go.
and make me big.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering how to do.
Big rage. Let's go.
So,
Appearance. There we go. Got it.
woohoo! Now here's the question. Okay, I can move there. Okay, so I just making sure I can move into the alley. Okay, so that was what, 5 foot to jump out?
Well, it's 20 foot.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But
the
then,
damage. from
but
the
then
fall
you
was 20
raged
foot.
mid.
Yeah.
So it's 1d6 damage for the fall.
Okay. Okay.
Which I will roll.
Mhm.
2 damage.
So 1 because I'm raging.
Nice.
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
1.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna land big as fuck. And then how much movement did I use to jump? There.
10.
Okay. So I'm going
Yeah,
to.
the rest was fall. So
So I'm going to move up to there, which is my normal movement. Then I will take the dash action to run up behind Cadus.
okay.
Ah.
That is action, bonus action, movement. I'm done.
Let's go. He's got a strange name.
Oh. Oh no, I showed the name. I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. Now it's
Everyone
my
in
turn.
Waterdeep has an odd name.
We have
As
seen
he
nothing.
immediately whips round and goes for yes.
All right. It's been nice knowing you guys. Thanks for the games.
Has the civilian tried to run away yet?
It's not his turn yet.
Okay. Just checking.
We've
Because
given
if I
him a
have to
chance.
tell that prick to run, he can die.
Does a 15 hit?
No, I nimbly dodge his strike.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Why is that not helpful?
What have you
Oh
done?
dear.
Have you just killed Cadus again?
See you guys later. Thanks for the games.
Does a crit hit?
No, it's I
Yes.
dodged nimbly out the way.
just
What's-
fucking does.
What is he doing shooting?
I thought that was weird because when I roll and I just add a 6 to it, it doesn't go, oh, you, that's a crit. It doesn't immediately come up green. So I was like,
Is-
wait, that's 26. Wait a minute.
What was he
So
attacking
we'll get
him with? His gun?
resistance to this attack.
That was no, that was with the sword. So
Oh dear.
So half damage
how long do you get resistance for after teleporting?
until the start of my next turn, I believe.
Which you have had.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, because I went first. Bad times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, because we had the surprise round. We teleported in the surprise
yeah.
round, didn't we?
So you take 10
Okay, okay.
Okay.
plus 4, 14 damage.
Okay, okay, okay. That would have nearly killed me. That's fine.
That's right. Is
fine.
it max roll plus just the dice roll, right? For a crunchy crit.
Oh, I thought it was -10 on the roll on a crit. Is that not the rules today?
Hey, if you want that to be the rules, it counts for everyone.
No, 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 no.
Crits are now
And
persuasion
that was on his
checks.
second. So
Persuasion crits.
yeah.
May I crit you, sir?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah.
No, piss off. Leave me alone.
Any bonus action shenanigans? No.
Okay, okay, that's good.
Okay.
It's all good. All good in the hood.
Back to the top of the round. Cadus.
Does civilian have a
Oh,
go?
sorry.
Make him
Civilian attempts.
He's just weed himself, hasn't he?
run. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, this could end badly. But he's going to do it.
I mean, there's almost no chance he doesn't hit.
No, bah.
Did you just not one?
No
Did you
more
just not
crits.
one?
No more crits.
No, I nat 2'd, which is a miss. So
Oh,
he
it's a
gets
bit
out.
of-
He gets out clean. So he gone.
Yes.
He round the corner. As if the
I
little fucker
heard
gets
he had
away.
a really nice tunic.
Yeah.
Run, friend, run!
Okay, and then we are back. Yep, Cadus, you're up.
Right, Izo goes before him. So, slightly hurting. I teleport. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To this end of the alley. And I fire my... I put my wrist forward with the last bladed hand, and a little gem on my back of my hand opens up and fires a lightning launcher bolt at him.
So that's both your teleport, and they're a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Oh, my rolls today. I'm going to add...
damn.
Is there any point in me adding my hero dice to this?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay, that is me done. But I am resistant now till my next turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, next up is Oz. The window is smashed as a giant giant Ezo has fly through it.
Oh no, it was a small Ezo through it. It then became giant.
I still jumped
Then
straight
became
through.
big.
Like,
I'm shaken enough to hear the smashed glass and wonder what the fuck is going on, and I literally follow him through the fucking window.
Okay.
It's go time. It's fucking go time.
As I jump out, there is an ongoing thought of, I didn't think this through. Shit. I wish I could fly right now.
As you take
wish spell activated.
And all of a sudden, wings sprout out from my back.
Do they?
Yes, they fucking do.
Well, in that case, you don't take any fall damage.
Yeah, as I
As you please explain to everyone what the fuck just happened.
I can't see shit.
I don't think I could explain it, but that's it. Right there. As 2 luminous spectral wings sprout from my back temporarily until the transformation ends. And then I use that movement to go 30 feet in the direction of all the commotion.
What are you transforming
nice.
into?
Robots
It's not.
in disguise.
He's
got magic
he
wing
just sprouted
accessories.
wings. That's all you know.
Oh, I mean, I'm reading the spell.
And I
That's
am
all
just
Oz knows.
and
Oz is
I
just
am-
as surprised as
I
anybody.
am just as surprised as everybody else.
Full of secrets, this team. Full of secrets.
I mean, I haven't looked
I love
behind me yet, but I'm wondering how I didn't hit the floor with fucking a thud. So I'm looking around going,
I mean,
well,
technically, you can still dash.
okay, I'm going to carry on flying and another 30 feet.
I'm curious if I know anything about this.
20, 30. So about there? Maybe, no, one back.
Be careful going that far.
One back.
You are still in melee range going over him.
But he's still also 20 feet in the air.
Oh, is the bad guy the one I've just flown over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was chasing after somebody.
No, that's the civilian getting the fuck out of it. Like, what the fuck?
Right, okay. In which case, I would probably fly over him, or not over him, up to him, like that.
Just get right in his face.
Right in his fucking face.
Right, like down and into his face, or are you just hovering above him?
No, I'm literally landing at his feet and getting up in his face. And the wings are probably doing something around behind me, going.
Okay.
Look at me,
Have you got a bonus? Well, the bonus action was doing that. So
bonus
that's,
action
that's
was doing that, so that's everything. I couldn't see that chip because there was a big
Kitchen.
in the way.
Right,
You
said I
just
would
saw
be
Oz turn into a fucking angel.
I didn't. I'm halfway down the stairs.
He's gone the other
point.
way.
You didn't see
You went
shit.
the wrong
We
way
went for a
round.
drink.
So you are now here. That's all your movement used. You see Oz.
With a pair of spectral wings.
Oh no, I see some spectral wings behind a giant ass fucking Ezo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not quite sure if it's Oz.
Yeah. With no movement, and with that many people in the way, I'm definitely not going to be able to arrange the thing, am I? I'm going to be like
What
25%
about that thing that you can
cover.
do?
What, are we sneaking?
No, the other one.
I like how he went there.
Well, no, I
Jacin's
can't
just listening
use
to
range.
That other thing that you can do.
The
I
other
know
one.
what
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
on
whoa,
about.
let
Straight
Let
form.
mine have his turn. Let mine have his turn, however he wants to do it.
I say, if I stray form, like, is there going to? I'm assuming there is going to be a penalty for trying to shoot him through both Ezo and Oz.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no penalty for shooting past
And I like it.
friendly units.
Oh, okay.
Just don't net one.
Yeah.
Well,
just on that one.
That's it. That's
Okay,
that's
then.
the punishment.
No.
That's the risk.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and guiding bolt him then. That's my action.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes. Most certainly does.
Hey.
Let's go. A
Fucking
good
do it,
roll.
man.
15 damage.
That's
Let's
more
go.
like it. That's more like it. Taking the stairs was the option.
That's
right?
some tasty damage right there.
And then, as my bonus action, I will enable stray form.
Starry form.
That's the one. So I don't, when I find the
Sorry,
freaking...
I know you're dyslexic, it's fine.
No, it's because I'm trying to find the wild shape button. Use.
No, it's literally because you're dyslexic. I can totally understand how
I
Starry
was
becomes
looking
stray
for the
to a
button.
dyslexic person.
Well, yeah, I was also looking for the tick box. That was the problem.
Oh, that's got fuck all to do with dyslexia. That's on you.
Yeah. Right, so where the heck is the action button for that now? There it is.
This motherfucker's about to have a
11
really bad
doesn't
time.
hit, does it? No.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn. Although I did just appear out of a door and go, SMITE!
Smite. Okay, next up. Jasim, you're around the corner hiding.
Get me head around the corner and see what's going on.
Pops on again. Everything's gone to shit. Oz
Why
looks
is-
like a fucking angel straight out of the fucking Bible.
Yeah, so I just look around the corner and I see wings, I see giant Ezo, and I see
And
a
the-
bleeding Cadus next to me.
The
I
whole.
don't think you saw Giant Easel. last time. You were
One
unconscious.
second.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I was out.
Yeah, so this is the first time. The whole, and he's like a whirling.
I'm just a massive like change. You see all of Ezo's
Yeah.
parts, but there's just change just
Change.
flowing between them. Yeah. He's scary.
I'm gonna dip back around the corner again for a second. Like, that's not right, is it? Cadus, are you okay? Cadus, hide around that cot. Fuck's sake! And then I'm gonna step back out and I'm gonna witch bolt that prick. Is that an
Witchy bolt.
advantage due to a cheeky guiding bolt?
It is.
Oh
Oh, show.
no! Stray form attack.
Stray form.
That would be.
Oh.
an advantage.
Oh,
Re-roll.
correct.
Re-roll.
Re-roll,
Roll.
Martin.
Okay.
Ooh, no pressure.
Yeah, I got 12 instead.
Better.
So no, not a disadvantage. Ever so sorry.
And the guiding bolt thing is used up at that point, isn't it?
Yes.
However, my luminous wings are putting off some light as far as I'm aware, so you can see.
Witch bolt. Baby.
Witch bolt.
23
You can
to
see.
hit.
You can see anyway. You
Yeah,
got
23 hits.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Damage.
Now I can dip back round the corner and keep that tethered, can't I? Or do I have to remain in sight?
Fucking hell, remind me.
I'm just reading it now.
Beam of crackling blue energy lances starts. Make a
The
range
spell ends
attack.
if it has total cover from me.
Well, yeah. In which case, you don't want to put total cover between you and it.
Yeah.
So I will go to
yeah.
there.
You have
'Cause I
to
can still
maintain.
see
You
it.
have to maintain visual on it.
Yeah, you're good there.
And that's the end of my turn. Okay, just get the fuck around the corner, you're bleeding.
Okay, Ezo.
I just look at you and nod, like with my thumb up.
Ezo smash.
Ezo smash.
But I
Good luck.
also think I'll build for success that. 16 to hit.
Oh shit!
Does not hit.
Oh. Okay, second hit.
What is
You
this
do have
prick face?
hero.
You know what? I am heroically hitting this guy. Yeah, good point.
You're
18 to hit.
inspired.
Meets it, doth beat it.
18, right, let's go.
Woo.
Oz instinctively
So that is
takes the knee as some form of flail thing goes over his head. And smacks
So
his fucker
so
in
that
the
was
face.
what, 9 damage?
Yep, 9 bludgeoning for that hit.
9
Nice.
bludgeoning.
And then, second attack now. 6.
No.
Not quite there.
We're gonna die.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. My guy's turn. Who's become a little bit desperate.
And we got you trapped.
Because he whips out a pistol and blasts Oz right in the face.
Reaction. Warding flare.
And what does that do?
Basically emits an intense light,
Disadvantage.
causing blindness and imposing disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh,
That assumes disadvantage is actually going to do something.
Also, wouldn't he have disadvantage anyway because he's using a ranged weapon at
Weapon right up close, yeah.
melee range?
Might-
ordinarily, yes.
He may have the gunner feet.
Ah, fair.
Mm.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Then he pulls a gun and shoots immediately past your left shoulder.
Two guns.
What's this
He
quick
pulls another gun. Be very careful about what you say right now.
Yeah. You're saying he's got two of them motherfuckers.
No, he pulls a gun. He
Oh,
had
so-
swords. He pulls
Oh,
a
right.
gun and shoots you.
Okay, so he went at me with shorts because I could have sworn you said you aimed
No.
at me with the gun the first time.
No, he went at other people. I may have done. He's got one gun.
Fine.
Looking there, looting both guns
He
from
only
arrow
has
broken
one.
they are. Mending.
Got one.
Understood. He only has one gun.
Let's just say the
I'm
first
not-
one fell apart. Now he's
I,
only
I,
got one.
I am not chasing this this again.
Does, however, have multi-attack. Does your what does it specifically say? How long is he blinded for?
For the attack.
When you are attacked by a creature that can be blinded within 30 feet that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah,
You
so
can
just
use
the one.
it doesn't mention anything
Does
about
not have
the
a
roll.
disadvantage
It does.
on this.
Yeah,
one.
not the second one because it's a different roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is not a full turn
don't
thing.
get shot, Ezo. Don't get shot.
Not afraid.
As he wildly shoots one into the wall to your right. With a worse roll than the one he got with disadvantage.
Never matters.
Wow. This happened last time.
Yes, it
No,
did.
last time I think he tried to run instantly and couldn't get over a wall, and then we just beat the shit out of him.
Yes, I do recall that.
So unfortunate.
Yeah.
Poor bastard. Right, okay.
Just cursed
And
to
it
die
just so
over and
happens
over
that this
again.
time
Fuck
he's
me.
in a
Every
he-
time.
he's in an alleyway where there's people at both ends of it, so we ain't getting out of here.
Yeah, to be fair, we
He's-
did set
he's-
up quite well for this one.
He's really struggling here. Fuck. Right.
This is
Cadus, we're back round to you.
Is Guiding Bolt still up at the moment?
no.
No.
Okay.
No.
In that case, I am going to fire off my lightning launcher.
Oh shit.
That's
And
not a hit.
as I'm very frustrated now, and
So close.
he's not even had the decency to kill me. He's just left me really.
Barely even
wounded.
looked at you at this point.
No, I'm going to add my heroic dice to this one because
Okay.
he's disrespected me on that one.
Just don't roll a 1.
It's going to happen. 1d6, is that right?
1d4.
Here goes the 1, people.
No.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Had to get rid of it.
Unlucky, man. Unlucky. That's shit.
Oh.
I kind of shake my wrist and knock it a few times with my fist and swear in Elvish, and then disappear out the way.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I feel bad for you.
I do.
I think I've like at least made him like feel an itch today, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it was his fear of you behind him that made him miss all those shots. Maybe.
That's it. Yeah.
Oz, you are up.
I look at him straight in the eyes. Bearing in mind, my eyes are now glowing with fucking radiant.
I mean, when he turned around, I'm going to say that he was like a bit taken aback by your presence. To be fair.
Startled.
Yeah. I'm going to use the dialogue I get for this particular turn. To God bother the fucker, saying Helm would not approve, and I just raise my hands and fuck off. No, he does not run away like that. Put him back.
Wait,
That's what everyone you God bother does, doesn't it?
Yes, I know, but and then I don't do anything offensive to him. I just raise my hands in the air and say, "These people are better than you." And I cast Bless on Katran, Izo, and Cadus.
Ooh.
That's plus 1d4, isn't it?
Yep.
Thank you, Bless.
What's the range?
30 feet.
Yeah.
I don't think
within 30 feet.
Okay, in which case is Jasmine?
Cadus is, but also has full cover from you.
Right.
It doesn't say he has to see it.
It doesn't say anything about full cover. Or line
I don't
of
think
sight,
I'm close
really. It
enough.
just says within 30 feet. So I'd allow Cadus.
No, I'm not.
But you're not.
Grazie.
Just do
Okay,
you,
well, in
Fred,
which case I'll do
yourself as
whoever
well.
I can see. So it'll be Cadus and Izo.
and you.
And yourself.
And myself, yeah.
I'm good anyway. I'm 10.
Also, don't ever say who I can see, because technically you can see the bad guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's creatures of my choice within range, and I will never choose the bad guy to bless.
Will you? I don't know. If you just say that people I can see,
It could be like
I might
hard
be a
mode.
dick one time and be like, well, you could see him.
Hard mode.
I'll remember that when I get haste.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
yes.
No, that's actually a viable strategy.
I know.
Yeah.
Haste and burn them out.
So.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah.
That's the wrong person. I'm gonna stop concentrating on that. Oh shit.
Oh shit, you can't move.
Oopsie.
Anything else? Bonus action? Movement?
Fuck yeah. Bonus action as always.
Oh, okay. Try and shoot.
Telekinetic shove.
It might make more sense now. Fucking fuck off. Get away from me, bitch.
What's the DC on your?
It's a strength 15 DC, if I remember right.
Yeah, does not make it. So gets. Should
Yeet it. I yeet.
And kitchen, you're up. I'm honestly not sure how this guy is ever supposed to survive. Like,
I don't think he is.
no, that specifically it's written in that
He's supposed
yeah.
to run away and get away
he's
with
supposed to leg it, but there's not a
Lol.
fucking chance.
Lol.
But do normally people pincer him in from each side, sort of thing?
They always find a way, I'm guessing.
He's supposed to be able to just fucking levitate up to the roof, but
That ain't happening with me around. Fuck that.
well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I want a pistol, though.
Yeah, we know.
I want a pistol.
I want one.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I want that one.
On that one.
Right. I'll
No, yeah.
move forward to there. Okay.
Ah, you blessed me. Thank you.
Bless.
So if I move forward to there, and then I'm going to try and guiding bolt him again. 20 hit.
Certainly does.
I think you've done most damage so far.
Ooh.
Especially with that
fucking
roll.
damage.
Fucking hell.
Fuck me.
This-
What's going
Jesus.
on?
Ah, Keatrin the Nuke, wants to call you.
What's going on?
The best part is I haven't used the spell slot yet.
Damn.
And then are you starry forming with
I
advantage?
am, and yeah, I was going to say I'm going to do that with advantage. 23.
It,
Yeah, that'll hit.
This fucker gonna
Roll,
die.
roll that damage.
There's another 8.
Okay.
So what's that? 46
He's having a bad
damage.
time, isn't he?
I've done 46
It's having-
damage in
it's
2
not- It's not
turns.
having a great time. It's not having a
Not
great
having a
time.
bad
Let's put it that way.
Not having a
Really
good
not
time.
having a good time. Jassim.
Right, well, I'll hit him with a witch. I'll keep my witch bolt going and hit him for 12 damage.
I treat that struck by like, oh, that's the component.
And I'll end my turn there. I'm happy with that. That's my action to do that. I've not got a good bonus action.
Oh, fucking hell. Zizo as well?
I can't do anything though.
You're pincered. Well, you
I
can move
can't-
through people, but you can't,
Yeah,
you
but
can't
you can't
stay
stop. Yeah.
there. You can
Can't
move
you
in,
get
attack,
up
move
here?
back.
Can you get to here?
No, because you can't go through an enemy.
Can't go through an enemy.
Ah.
Unless you wanted to jump him or something.
Grapple him on the way through and move him forward. From you, that is.
No, it's just with you right there. Even stepping up and hitting him, that to me that's still stopping in someone else's square. And if that's
do
the
the
way it
action.
works, then
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
situations where you
would- I
just
wouldn't.
have a
Yeah,
tank.
if you
Yeah.
were small, I wouldn't let you run in towards a square, hit him, and move back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's a technically allowed, but it's a bit cheesy, and I think if you're attacking,
no.
stopping.
No, in this, it's 100% allowed. Oz can be underneath you. You can. End your turn with him
I've already
underneath you.
I've already taken the knee.
Oh, I am a
when
size
you
bigger.
flailed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're a
should
size
be
bigger,
okay.
so
I am a
it's
size
cool.
bigger. Yeah. Okay, well,
Fuck him up.
I'm about to recklessly attack and fuck this guy up.
Fuck him up.
Hopefully.
Fuck him up, boy. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
So,
21 hit.
That's a good
21?
start.
That's
AC
a,
doesn't fucking matter.
Yep, that's
No.
a
It doesn't fucking
bludgeoning.
matter.
It doesn't to me
Eight.
now.
Bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty
Like
fucking
an
beat
attack.
up.
Oh!
Which is a 1d8 plus 2. So that is 10 damage plus the roll of 6. So 16 from the second hit.
He's getting fucking mulched, my son.
Is it
Glad
plus
the crits
2
came
though?
out.
With it being your second attack?
Yes. Yeah, because it's the rage damage being added.
That's the plus
Yep.
2. Right.
Yep. But the dice roll is still just an 8.
So it's 10 plus.
Plus the critical damage.
Or do we take the original roll?
I mean, either way.
Because the 10 is the critical damage. Because it matters.
The way they're
I'm
here.
going to have to rule the other way,
He wants him to live
Just-
so much.
just to give this guy 1 HP.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Go for it.
It's going to be quite funny because the moment he tries to move out of range, he's just going to get twatted, isn't
Yep.
he?
Yeah.
That's a entirely possible. Yeah. I'm frantically searching for a way out of this for him. But
Yeah,
once
I'm in, bro.
again,
Yeah, I'm in, bro.
Yep. Okay, he's at 1 health.
He's going down, bro. Going down, bro.
Me and Jasim, I feel, are the main
He
reason
just
this is,
went from
But
feeling
imagine
fairly healthy
if
to,
we did
oh
it the
shit,
other way
I'm
around,
dead.
He would have lived with 1, or he would have been exactly dead, which is Izo's thing.
okay. So he's going to cast Levitate on himself. What's your range, Izo?
10 feet.
So you're 10 feet tall, and your range is 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, he ain't getting out of here alive, boy.
So he levitates up to 20 feet.
And as soon as he gets within out of Izo's range, he
No. He goes out. Well, he's still in Izo's range. Then he attempts to crawl over onto the roof. Izo, give me an attack.
Well, I certainly will.
Do it.
20.
Yes.
20.
Yeah, Izo.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
So,
Let's go.
non-lethally, grab
Non-lethally?
him and pull him down and slam him into the ground.
He catches
Not
his
with
ankle
all
and
my
pull him down.
force.
That's sick.
Actually, no, Izo's racing. He kills people. He's dead. I changed my mind. I thought about what was better for what we could do, and then it was like, no, Izo's just. Izo reaches up, grabs it, and just BAM! Into the ground as hard as he
Just
can.
smashes it. Just
Killing is
splash
his
in the guy.
purpose.
Flail into his back, drags him down
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
flail straight to the floor.
So you would notice they're not actually flails; they're just Izo's hands. The chains have dropped his hands, and he just
It
swings
says
his
flail.
hands at people now. Yeah. Yep. Just.
I could totally imagine you doing a Hulk smash thing moment with this guy.
Well, that's a dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Izo doesn't.
I don't know how you're supposed to let this guy live. He can't stay for longer than a round without liking it immediately.
I
when a
think
group's
he
after him.
has to. Also, he needs to not be pincered. He needs to go before the entire party, because both times he was last in the turn order.
Yeah,
And
but
then he needs to
you've
just
seen him.
shoot someone.
There are instances where he would get the jump on you, but this was not it.
We set
No,
up a
because we
trap
had
for him.
we had hidden cadence, invisible
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Me
if he had
watching the alley from a
opportunity
window.
Yeah, we was fucked.
Like, if he had just shot Jassum right off the bat and, KO'd Jassum,
Oh, yeah,
he could
yeah,
have just
yeah,
booked
that
it out.
Then he could go, yeah.
Yeah. All right, good
Well,
session.
would you like to loot?
Yes,
Yes,
immediately.
please.
You
I
sure?
limp
You
around
don't
the
wanna-
corner very, very slowly, and I'm bleeding.
Izo, you can calm down now. He's dead.
There's some
Oh!
interesting stuff.
Yeah, I will cast detect magic while I'm looking over him.
Very good. Okay, his boots and his pistol
Okay,
are
we'll
both
take
glowing.
them.
Are his boots made of metal?
I'm not sure. I'm interested in these boots.
I'm gonna hazard a guess. I already know what those are.
Levitation,
Maybe.
potential.
And if anyone wants to chuck me
Go
some
on.
investigation checks out just for searching the rest of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like any
okay. No problem.
notes or anything.
Investigation.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
I don't
Justin.
find
Damn.
shit.
Oh, my rolls today.
There's a purse with around 150 gold in it,
One feather.
as well as 4 packets of gunpowder and 20 bullets.
Right, one second. So, 150 gold. Boots.
Yeah.
Gone.
And
4
welcome
packs of
to
gunpowder.
Trivial Combat for the next 20 sessions.
4
until
packs of
you've used all
gunpowder.
those
And how many bullets? 20?
20.
10?
20.
Oh
Yeah,
my
those
God.
bullets once. I once used them to one-shot several people at once.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was rather
Seem to
beautiful,
recall
was
getting
that?
covered in most of the outcome of that,
OP.
Yeah.
and then trying to tell people that I wasn't here to do any harm.
To be fair, I will also
Naked.
admit,
I'm here to help!
I'm here helping. You're covered in blood. I'm here helping.
Did we find anything
I will
else, like
admit,
notes
in the
or
last
anything? Anything detailing why he's been a crazy bastard?
No, although on closer inspection, he looks elf-like, but his skin is rather dusky, like similar to Gadus, but a little like a shade darker.
I used to look like this. I think back in my past, I might have been one of him.
Do you know what one of him is?
I believe you call them now drow.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
But I'm not that anymore.
No, it's a state of mind more than anything.
No, I really wish I really wish it was a state of mind, but I was changed.
Did the
Your
fate
mistress.
get you too?
Great session, Keppit. Killed the fuck out of that guy again.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. I'll leave it for the Davil rewards and such for next time. It's okay.
Identify on the boot.
I cut his
See
head.
you,
I cut his head off.
See you later, Rizzo.
You cut his head
Identify on the
off.
boot.
I want his head mounting in the pub.
I can only do one item.
Am I able to
Right,
identify the
so
pistol?
Pub that's
with-
just excavated a shitload of bones. You're going to whack a drow elf head on the wall.
I don't think we should do that.
I don't think we should do that either.
I don't think we should do
Well,
that. I
we
think
still
that's a
need
good
the
one.
head as proof that we killed him.
Do we?
That may be so, but we do not mount it in the pub.
Yeah, put it in a bag or something, and
We
we'll give
might
it to
get
the
a really
the
bad
guy.
reputation for scaring away customers.
We
Okay,
keep
so you're
killing
securing the
Bye.
head of the drow.
Before
Yeah,
he
proof.
takes it off, bleeds everywhere. Am I able to see
I mean,
what kind of
proof, I
armor he
suppose.
might be wearing?
We need some of that proof.
And if
It
it's
was
my kind of
studded
size,
leather.
I spit on it.
Studded leather would probably be good for somebody.
Yes.
No.
Studded leather would be very good.
You can't have studs.
It's not magical though, and he's a foot taller than you.
I'm swishing around in a robe. Swish, swish, swish.
Do you have light armor proficiency?
Are we talking to Jassim?
Me?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I go on. What?
No,
sorry?
talking to Martin.
Right?
Kitchen.
I have no armor proficiency. Zilch.
You could
Well,
take it.
I have
It-
light
it-
medium. So,
Oh, so you could wear light armor.
You could get it
It's just-
amended
it's just-
at the market like I did.
well,
just
I'm
normal
wearing
light
normal leather armor now,
It's
but
probably the
Oz
same.
just said I can't wear studded because of the metal studs. Is it metal studs?
It depends on
I
how
don't
your
know.
take
That's
on-
not strictly true. The whole druids cannot wear metal is
does not mean they
It's
can't.
more no, it's not they can't. It's they choose not
Choose
to.
not to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's on you.
Are you a
the
modern
druids
era
are
druid
metal.
who accepts
new
that
way
it's
of
better
druid?
than dying? Or are you a traditionalist who chooses not to wear metal because it...
It does make a difference because druids you may
Yeah.
come across will look down on you if
Yeah.
you wear it. Now.
Shunned.
Exactly.
Fucking shunned. Ah!
That was bad, was that one?
That was a big one.
Although if you don't wear the armor, you may not see those druids because you'll be dead.
Mine never gets hit. He's like 16 miles away from the fight every time.
Until he
And
is...
still doing massive damage.
He's learning. He's learning.
He is learning.
I will
He's
admit
learning.
that was a good show of how much damage you can pull off.
Like you did over half his health and damage,
Max,
just you.
max damage
Yes.
guiding
Fucked him
ball.
up.
Like what?
I didn't max damage
contributed
him
by
once.
being a part.
We were.
Yes,
we were.
you
we
were
were there.
I was a participant.
I was a distraction. Wings!
Wings.
Wings!
So anyway, so we had casting, identify
On the
on the
pistol.
boots. So
And, the...
and you're
Oh, we
casting
didn't do
identify
some.
on the pistol.
Yeah.
Let us see what these things are.
So to Justin, the boots are Boots of elven kind. Whilst wearing these boots, you have advantage on stealth checks made to move silently.
Nice.
Big deal.
I think
Nice.
that they would. I'd say they. You're
I'm
the
pretty sure
stealthy one.
anybody would benefit from them at this
They
point.
won't
suppose,
benefit
yeah.
me because my boots have
No,
got
'cause you already get
dampeners in
advantage
them.
from the.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Already
Oh,
gets
right, so
advantage. You can't have super advantage, so.
No, my boots have dampeners as part of the armor trait.
Are you stealthy, Keatron?
No, I'm at +0.
I currently have disadvantage on stealth rolls, so
That would
probably-
norm them out
I
for
think
you.
It would normal it out.
It would
for
normal it
us.
out, but it still wouldn't be as beneficial to anybody else. So.
Jassim, you've been doing a lot of stealthy invisible
That's what I'm
work.
thinking. Yeah, with me being a sneaky illusion wizard,
Makes sense.
I might throw in for
You
that.
take them. You take them, mate. You found them. You identified them. Well, one of you identified them. You take them.
Okay, so for the pistol, I'm just going to see if I can find it on D&D Beyond. It is a poisonous pistol.
Ooh, cheeky.
And it is ranged weapon attack. It says +6 to hit.
Yeah, that's possible. Some of mine +5.
Well, I know that's
my
possible,
God.
but I think that's more. He gets +6 to hit, not.
Yeah, there wouldn't
the
be
weapon
+6
has
on top
+6
of.
to hit.
Yeah.
And it is 1d10 +4 piercing damage plus 2d10 poison damage.
Shit. I forgot about how good that was.
Can anybody actually use guns as weapons?
I can.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
one
I was going to
person.
say this is perfect for Cadus. This shit.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And he's been
God.
waiting out for it for ages.
Oh my god.
So, question then, DM, because I don't want to wreck
Yeah.
the game. I mean, I know you said you're quite happy for us being powerful, but if I were to do a tune, what do you call it?
It's already magical.
It's magical,
Okay.
so you can't
You
put
don't-
any of your.
I was going to
already
say
tried
that would be a bit nuts. So
It would be broken if you were putting repeating shot on it.
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
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 It would be
No,
completely broken.
The poisonous trait is a magical trait. It's like
Okay.
it's not in the bullets, it's in the gun.
And the control is how many shots you currently have because they are limited.
Does
Right.
that mean that once he's used the bullets and
Mhm.
taken the poisonous shot, he could then enchant it to have the normal
No.
the
1d10?
gun remains,
It's
still a
in the
magical
gun,
gun.
not in the
Yeah,
bullets.
yeah.
Ah,
but the bullets are
Gun's OP as fuck anyway.
special.
The bullets
Well,
are
yeah.
just bullets.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, unless you can find somewhere else.
The
or
gun
make it
is
yourself.
what is imparting the magical aspects.
What are the
So I need to save that for special things, not just like walk down into a random.
Well,
and-
you've got 20. I mean, how many shots did he took 2, so you got 24 shots. It's got 4 shots in it.
Okay.
It's a revolver.
So
Nice.
it's got 4
So this
shots
is gonna be
in it
loud as well, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, very loud.
with 4 shots. So it's a gun of poison or whatever it was. Did you note that down, Cadus? Yes.
So I'm just gonna see.
I was trying
if
to find
it's-
it in the equipment, but I
Yeah,
can't find it.
Is it an actual D&D Beyond item? Yeah. I'm guessing it is.
Might not be. Might not be. I would expect
have a
it
look.
would be because it's in one of their
Oh.
modules.
If you
but,
put gun in, no. Pistol?
I've just looked. Poisonous pistol doesn't seem to be there.
Pistol of warning.
It brings up the Drow gunslinger, and mentions in that it has a poisonous
Oh
pistol.
yeah.
However, it does. If what you're saying is correct, and they're never supposed to be caught, it's not something that I would expect them to have.
You're
actually.
ever really supposed to get hold.
oh, what the?
say it's the +4, not the +5.
If it's on my dex bonus, it's +4 because that's. But it's I don't know what does that roll. Never mind. Yeah, so +4.
I'd say it's that. But then you're also proficient in firearms, right? So that would give you a +2.
Yeah.
Which makes it a +6.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a +6.
So
Can I just say, these boots. Oh my god!
And it's a 1d10 weapon, right? 1d10 +4.
Yeah.
These boots are beautiful. I don't have to attune to them. I get advantage on dex checks, but the best thing about them is that
only stealth checks.
But the best thing about them is I make no sound while moving, which means when I go invisible, I am literally invisible.
Literally, literally the only thing that would give you away would be sound.
Bumping into someone. Now, I'd have to literally run up to someone and like rub my tits on them to be discovered now.
Yeah. Because it used to be, technically I can still see you because everyone's supposed to be attuned to sound and stuff, so they know where you are, so they could still attack you.
Yeah.
But now,
I can just do whatever.
Not so much. Yeah.
That's pretty sick. I like them boots. Sexy boots. And we got 150 gold.
You did specifically.
We'll split it. I'll split it 30 gold each. So we'll have to remind What Prison to add 30 gold to his thing.
Yeah. Well, I could do that.
Add 30 gold to What Prison.
This is where I go into his character sheet and find like
all
shit
of the
tons
things
that he's been adding.
Sneaky bastard!
Did
we work out which pistol I was putting in my inventory? Sorry, I lost the plot a bit on that one.
Pistol.
Right. No, we did not.
Do you not just do it as a custom one?
It'd have to be a custom one or a.
Can you edit one of the ones that's already there?
Yeah,
I can add a normal pistol in.
Yeah, but you then can't edit it because it knows it's a normal pistol.
You can edit it.
You can edit.
There are ways of doing it.
Is it a plus? What?
I mean, I could just create it as a homebrew. Because there is a way to do that, right?
Yeah, there will be.
Oh, say, I can see customize. I can't see edit anywhere in.
That's customize is edit.
Customize is edit. It's the same thing.
Pistol.
I don't know how much it lets you change.
Customize. So +6 to hit override, or +6 bonus.
I think that's based with your.
As far as I'm concerned, the +6 is legit, so there's no problem with that.
It's to hit bonus 6, then.
I'll tell you.
If he's
just
proficient,
add the pistol, and I'll have a look at it in your inventory.
Because that's assuming he's proficient with it. If you do +6 override, it's going to add your proficiency bonus on top of that.
Yeah, so then it'll become +8.
And it'll probably add your dexterity on top of that as well.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's like a +1 or 2.
So giving him a +10 weapon.
Just add the normal pistol, and then I'll look into sorting it.
Yeah.
On that, okay.
Oh, baby.
If you sort it, does it synchronize back?
Well, yeah, because I'm in his character sheet.
24 shots,
sure if Forge could send to D&D Beyond. I know D&D Beyond can be read by Forge, but I wasn't sure if you could.
No. We'll be adding it in D&D Beyond. On the sheet in D&D Beyond.
I cast fireball. Yeah, that guy has no chance to get away if you prepare properly. That guy has.
We weren't even prepared properly.
Oh no, we kind of
sort of prepared.
No, we kind of were. Me and Cadus were on him immediately.
Yeah, like he had no. Yeah, no
not to mention we're.
It was possible he could have killed the guy.
Oh yeah, we were a day early, weren't we? You're right.
He could have killed the guy.
The guy who ran away and took an opportunity attack the fucking legend.
And he could have killed one of us if he'd crit.
Yeah, definitely. I've got 18 max.
I was taken down over half my health from his crit slice.
Yeah, that hit on you would have left me with 4 HP.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Oz would be dead if he'd hit with his
Pistol.
shots,
Pistol.
Oz would be dead.
I'm glad he never shot at me.
I mean, what's your HP at, Oz?
26.
Yeah, like the first shot could have killed him, and then it could have been easy on it. Like literally, it could have gone so much worse. But he
he'd have
just
critted,
whiffed.
yeah.
He just whiffed everything.
Beautiful.
Whiffed
That's what we like. That's what we like to hear.
I mean,
Whiffing.
on the attack against me, because he was close, would he have had disadvantage with the pistol?
Has he got the
He
gunner feet thing?
Yeah.
Sneaky little bastard.
And I'm guessing the disadvantage did do something for that, or would have done something for that.
Yeah, did the disadvantage save him?
For the melee
For the
attack that he
flat.
did against me, it did. But would it probably would have done against the ranged attack as well. Assuming he'd followed up, I wouldn't have been able to warding flare the next one. Because I've only got one
Ooh.
reaction.
Oh no, his next one was just shit. The first one, it mattered. The second one, he was just shit.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, we thank him for his shitness. We appreciate it. Oh. So we got some boots, we got a gun, we got some money. We stole his head. Did we just leave the rest of him here?
Stole his head.
We don't
Yeah.
need this bit, do we?
If I'm just gonna lay this down now. If we leave another elven body in an alleyway,
People are going to get confused.
he's going to be considered the victim.
Yeah, that's a good
We're
point.
going to be considered the murderers.
I pick up my sword, by the way, as well, while I remember that I dropped.
Oh, yeah,
Good.
very good.
That was very kind of you. I thought you were going to let my crit be that I lunge in to swing at him and he just takes my head off. That was that.
Can I... Could I cast Fireball on the
Did
body
Izo
until
say he
it goes
picked
away?
up his glaive?
No.
I pick up Izo's glaive.
Oh.
Okay.
If I fireball the body repeatedly until it goes away, would that work? Hmm,
People might smell the burning flesh.
that's a point. That's a point.
Is there a sewer grate anywhere nearby?
Dump it in the sewer. Yes.
I think we may need to come back to this pub and see if that guy comes back. You know, the guy that we saved. And because we've got a witness then, haven't we? You can be like, yeah, this motherfucker tried to kill me and these guys saved me. I think that might be the move.
I mean, if we're goody two-shoes guys, we could just take this to the guard post nearby. I'm assuming there is one.
That's true. That is very true.
I mean, I think the toughest question we're going to have is, where's his head?
In this bag.
Yeah, 'cause
I
we've
need
already
it for
put
proof
that
that I
on.
killed him.
We were hired to get rid of him. That kind of energy.
Have we got
yeah.
proof of? Have we got proof of that, or is it?
The pistol does require attunement.
Oh, attunement. First attunement item, I think.
Great, grazie,
Ooh.
grazie, grazie.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Tuning the pistols.
Doesn't that take hours?
It takes an hour or a short rest or.
Oh yeah, I won't be doing it in right
Takes an
now.
hour.
I thought it took an hour.
So did we get did we get like his thumb or his hand we cut off?
Oh,
Or
we
did
took
you-
his head.
Oh, we actually
I
did take
got-
the head. Okay.
We actually took the head.
But okay, we're now. I hope we don't get classed as the head cutting murderers.
We have literally done the exact thing that the murderer did.
To answer your
That's a good
question, I'd
point.
say it was definitely a Mark thing to answer. But my personal 2 pennies would be, you might be able to identify how to make a pistol from the pistol you've got. a very
Oh,
a very weak one that you could potentially add the thing on. But that's my.
Oh, wait, you just wouldn't get the
You wouldn't
Really?
get the magical thing on it.
the poison side of it. It'd be
And you
1d10.
might only be able to create a single shot one as opposed to a revolver, just from the rudimentary ideas you get from that, and you might be able to improve it over time. But I'd say it's down to Mark.
What does TSW stand for?
Certainly is.
TSW? In what sense? In what context?
Upgrison has just posted to my chat. Have you heard about TSW Clash, the best Thursday night wrestling show on Twitch?
That wrestling thing he did.
Not a clue. Don't do wrestling.
It was actually
Now-
hilarious.
now
It's
it's-
still
Was it?
wrestling.
I got like half hour in. I was just like, nope, I can't. This is painful. I can't watch anymore.
Oh, I had a right laugh with it,
I
must
cannot
be.
watch any wrestling.
No, it was.
It is. I just see it as absolute shite.
Oh, it was fun back in the day.
That's
No,
what I
don't
remember
know.
it from back in the 90s.
I
with,
can. I've
Hulk
always
Hogan.
been able to spot them doing the things that make
Yeah.
it safe.
Oh yeah, definitely.
same.
You
Which
could tell
Always.
which makes it utterly
Yeah.
bullshit. It's
It's
crap.
like,
It's just
Yeah.
seeing the dumb shit that they put themselves through, because they put themselves through some really
well,
dumb
the
shit.
thing is, you do get stupid stuff like Hulk Hogan actually got shared and ended up in serious care.
I
And at
deserve
that
it as a
point,
prick.
it doesn't matter though. At that point, I don't understand why it's still a sport or even a
It's not a
sport-like
sport.
show. I said, "Oh, sport-like show."
It's
The
see,
moment
this
it
is the
started
thing. Back in the
becoming
day,
real,
they
had a
day,
problem.
there was the perception that it was real. So there was that, you know, they tried to give off and sell that it was real to people. Whereas, like in the mid-90s when I started watching it, that went out the fucking window, and they were just like, yeah, it's sports entertainment.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, we're literally just doing this for banter, but it was just the dumb shit they do, like some of the ladder matches and fucking Mick Foley getting yeeted off the top of the cell. And Mick Foley doing barbed wire rope matches and shit like that. It's like, why are you doing this to yourself? Right, I'm watching this. I want to see how far you fucking go. Oh, you've lost an ear. Oh, well done, Mick. Well done.
So does nobody seriously have any questions about why the fuck I've just sprouted wings?
No,
I
they
do,
are coming.
but I'm really
They
wanting
are
to get out of
coming.
the
Oh,
alleyway
don't
right
you
now.
fucking worry, they are coming. Oh my god.
Because I ain't got no fucking answers, because I don't know why I just sprouted wings either.
So did it happen once you jumped out the window or before you went out the window?
As I jumped out the window, I thought, shit, I've made a mistake. I wish I had wings. And
So
they
I was hidden
sprouted.
at this point. So
Well,
I didn't see any
I just
of
need
that.
to rephrase that just so nobody gets confused. It's like wings would be nice right now, rather than I wish I had.
Yeah,
wings.
that's it. Yeah.
Nobody thinking that he's got a fucking wish spell stuck up his ass.
I have not got a wish. It would be really nice right now if I had some wings. That is the thought that went through my head, and lo and behold, wings happened. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a miracle. I just prayed for it, and it happened.
I am curious if you learnt Celestial from turning into a celestial entity.
When I cast Detect Magic to look over the body,
and as far as I'm aware, I don't know Celestial.
Yeah.
If I hear it, it just seems like common.
Yeah, when I did my Detect Magic to check the body for magical items, did the wings give off any magical energy, or is it more divine?
They would have been gone by then. They only last a minute.
Oh.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would have been about a minute, wouldn't it?
Old.
No,
I think
it's...
old Azamar was different. Slightly.
Yeah, it would have been a minute. It would have been a minute.
No, because you popped out, you'd have seen his wings. No snowballs, no
Oh,
maybe
no, I
his
would have
turns
seen
are
his
not
wings.
that long. Yeah.
But
Yes,
the
but they
Detect
don't
Magic was after the
last
fight.
long. They don't
All
last
right.
long.
Yeah.
So the Detect Magic was when the guy was down. We talked for a minute, and then I did the Detect Magic. So by then, yeah, the wings probably have gone.
I mean, there would have been a few. What the fuck was that?
Oh, Jassim's confused. Jassim's very confused. He saw it.
I've just had wings sprout from my back. I'm like,
Yeah.
what in the? I have questions for the person, for several people.
Puzzled. Puzzled is what you are. Puzzled.
Puzzled is the word of the day. Puzzled.
I need to decide what's going to happen whenever I see this blooming raven that Jassim's going to be flying around everywhere following
It'll
us.
be an owl again soon. Stealthy missions Raven, but I prefer the owl.
Yeah,
no,
it's-
keep
the
the Raven.
difference
I'm
is
sure I
he's-
can have a laugh with it.
I'm
He
looking forward to the
worships a
time where
raven god.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to the time where Jassim sees a raven, thinks it's his, and goes, "Oh, you over here," and it just goes, "Gah!" and fucks off.
Fuck off.
I will laugh my ass off because I can hear what it's saying. I can speak with animals.
I'm going to be versatile. There's a lot of options as far as Find Familiar goes, so we'll be changing it up as and when it's needed.
So it's less that Shadar Kai
Wow.
worship the Shadow Queen, the Raven Queen. It's more that if we don't, we're dead. Kind of
Yeah.
complete bound to.
Yeah, but you should really be trying to push those boundaries.
Oh, I
can turn it
did,
into a
but
seahorse.
that will be revealed later.
Ooh, secrets.
I can turn it into
The
a
reason I'm not
seahorse.
completely almost grey and have some colour in my face, a bit more human, is linked to that.
Fair.
You said a bit more human, don't you mean a bit more drow?
Nope,
Nope.
Huh?
Drow will be more grey.
But that's it. The Shadakai are not drow, so
No, they all were a particular elf at one point before they became Shadar Kai.
Martin, you've played Baldur's Gate, right?
1 and 2 a very long time ago. I've not played 3 yet.
No, I mean you haven't played 3 yet. Okay, fair. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah.
I was deliberately
what you
waiting
mean,
for
though.
3 till we had the party.
I'm saving my 3 till we do our
Till we
United game.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now's the problem. Apparently, we can't do 5 people because it would fuck it up.
We could. It'd just be a bit of a pain in the ass.
That's.
They'll update the mod though, won't they?
Possibly, yeah.
I don't think it's a mod issue. I think it's loading screen issue when you try to progress. It doesn't allow you to take 5 people through. So it is mod, but it's not mod. I don't think there's any way of doing it outside of that.
Yeah, it's a case of just kick someone out of the party for a minute, go through that moment,
Then
save,
bring them back in.
reload
Got you.
with everyone back in. But the loading it up process sounds like a bit of a pain as well. So in order to load the game, you have to start a new game with the amount of players that you want. And then from that game, load your multiplayer save.
So the mod is loaded into the game's code at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's a bit of messing about. I don't expect that things like that will smooth out over time.
I don't know why they didn't make it. Well, I can understand probably why they didn't make it.
Balancing.
Yeah, balancing.
It would be a bit broken to come across a drow in a side alley with 5 people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
You can see why it's a
steamrolling
little
at
bit OP,
3.
you know.
I'm steamrolling at 3 just with 4 characters. So with 5,
Also, its max level is 12, isn't it?
Yep.
yes, because spells get crazy after that point, and they didn't really know how to do it. That's one of the main reasons. Although they are trying to work it out for a DLC apparently, which I'm hopeful of.
Let's say because it should really go up to 18. Because 18
Yeah,
is
But then you're
where-
getting into wish territory and shit like that. aren't
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem, is that they'd have to take out some of the major
you? The things you want.
unique spells that you'd
Yeah.
expect from a D&D because of their the unquantifiability.
Although I will say, and I don't. This isn't spoilery, I don't think, but divine intervention is in for my cleric.
Oh my gosh, I can't play the game now. It's just ruined for me.
Maybe...
Yeah, you've spoiled it, mate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, but what I mean is maybe they can.
Yeah, that is
a.
a. I don't really know how you'd quantify that. Given
It
that
seems
it's
like you
a.
have a couple of actions you can choose from. Like you don't have. I don't think you have many options for it.
Do they allow multi-class in it?
Yes.
I have a
So-
Gloomstalker, Ranger
So-
/ Rogue, and it's beautiful.
Does
And
it
a fighter
honour
barbarian.
the maximum character level of 20 rule?
No,
No.
because the maximum
Ah.
level is 12.
Still the same.
No, I don't know. Maximum character level, not class level.
No.
Yeah, so the
D&D
character level is
5e
12.
Maximum character level
Is
is
12. So the most class levels you can have is 12.
Oh, you see, I
'Cause you
thought
get
they'd have
one
done
per
it as a maximum
No.
player level is 20, and then you're allowed 12 in a class, 8 in another,
Oh, no,
or
no.
rebalanced some way
No.
around like that. Which is what they
No,
should
you
have
want to
probably
split
done
them.
with that.
You want to do them in 4s as well, otherwise you miss out on feats.
Well, 20 is dividable by 4.
No. I'm talking about the 12 that is actually in the game.
Yeah.
So when you do your multi-classing, which we were talking about, you want to do it in 4s really, because you'll miss out on shit otherwise. So like have 4 of one and 8 of the other.
Yeah.
I have
That
seen
is a
some
bit
cool
strange.
multi-classes though, where it's like 2-2-8 or something like that.
I just thought they'd have gone with the max level 20, but class level maximum of 12 to stop the spell problem. But then still honour the actual D&D rules of max level is 20.
That's green lighting multi-classing, and
Yeah, you're kind of forcing multi-classing at that
a lot
point.
of hardcore D&Ders who prefer solo things
Single class, yeah.
would probably be pissed off. If you can't take one class to 20, you shouldn't be able to multi-class to 20.
It does seem good though. It's very good. A lot of the weirder options aren't in there. So like you can't be a Twilight Domain cleric and stuff.
You can't
like
be
that.
an artificer, which is bollocks.
That's because they can do stuff that would break the entire world if you're trying to tell a story.
I think they've just gone off the base 5e book, haven't they?
They have. They haven't added any
Yeah.
tashes or the others in. So
Still fun though. I'm in
it's-
love with it.
That's what I mean. It's D&D 5e standard, which is where the level limit of 20 comes from. Which is why I was confused.
Yeah, it's just because they get the balance in for the game. I expect that they'll do DLC and maybe give us an extra 4 levels based on the getting a feat every 4 levels. I think we'll probably get it expanded up to 16 at some point. I don't think it'll ever hit 20 though. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. Would be nice though. To have a broken team of level 20s. Oh. Like I say, level 12. I'm at level 11, and I'm feeling quite broken at the minute.
Oh,
I am not on the hardest difficulty though, so we'll see how that changes on Tactician.
From what I can tell, there are opportunities to improve your ASIs outside of actually getting ASIs.
There are some. I've missed a few, and it makes me sad.
I mean, since the idea of us having a co-op together, I've tried to avoid all information about it, but just going by YouTube, what do you call it?
Thumbnails and shit.
Thumbnails. So.
Yeah, there's a few things. There's a few things. Did you see the thumbnail that had a certain person? Oh no, I can't even say too much.
No. Like I say, I tend to try and avoid it. I think the only thing that stood out was +4s to ASIs. That's the only thing that stood out in the actual.
Jesus Christ, I've not seen anything about that. I'll look for that.
Good lord.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. I think that might be multiple items that give up to +4 in a certain stat. But I say I didn't watch it. So I don't
You can find some nice AC boosting stuff as well. Like my wizard is at like 22 AC. It's ludicrous.
Yeah. Well, there's always going to. I mean, knowing full well that they do have rings of protection and cloaks of protection in there, it's not exactly hard to think that you can get your AC quite high, especially if you manage to find yourself a good set of. If you're a paladin and you get a good set of plate mail or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There we go. Poisonous pistol added to your inventory.
Let's go.
Grazie.
Happy days. And thus we got our first 2 magical items. Yeah.
These boots are ludicrous for me. I can just literally be invisible and do R1 for a bit.
Okay, sorry. First non-infused magical items.
Yeah.
I was going to say yes.
Okay, so it's 1d10 plus your dex, which is 2. So it's 1d10 plus 2. It's not plus 6.
So
but it's plus his
It's
proficiency as well.
It's plus 4 for your...
With his proficiency. 2 for dex, 2 for proficiency.
Oh, that was the damage. Who's talking
I need to
about?
change it again. Yeah, you're right.
Damage
No,
1d10 plus
because
2
Dex
at the moment
plus
on
the
here.
2, 4 total. Yeah. Damage doesn't take
Oh.
into account your proficiency, right?
No.
It does.
Does it?
Oh, hang on. I
Oh,
might be wrong on that.
damages.
I don't
Might
know.
be-
I'll be damaged.
Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Damage
So
is
it's 4
only.
and 2, whereas his was 6 and 4. This is 4 and 2.
But that's based on his
Because
stats.
yes, because he had plus 4 to Dex. Okay, so he has plus 2.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it means it will scale nicely then, when he gets to higher levels, assuming he finds more.
Would say
More.
scale. And that's
It
guns may
scales.
also have a certain other chance of possibly not existing after being fired.
Permanent break.
Fuck your mend spell. Fuck it.
No.
Okay.
No. You set precedent last time. You allowed us to fix it.
To fix what exactly?
You allowed us to use the mending spell to fix the gun.
In this campaign?
No, I said you set
No, I
precedent
didn't think
last
so.
time.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Mending.
Mending.
Yeah, but didn't it lose its magical ability when that happened?
No.
It would 100% lose any magical ability. Yeah.
Fucking
No
hell,
mending.
Martin, keep your mouth shut.
Either way, it was happening. Like,
I'm not even paying attention to this gun. I'm like, ooh, boots.
I don't even know what it
boots,
was.
boots.
What was that thing that shot wildly away from me? I don't know. I've never seen anything like it.
By the way, who got the 4 potions at the start?
One went
I
to
know,
Ezo.
I know we
I
gave
did-
one to Ezo.
I did.
And
I
then I
wasn't after any. So
I've
I
got
don't hold
2, so I'm
potions,
good.
but people can give them to me when I'm needing them.
I'm already carrying 2, so I'm all good.
Also, I think you're going to have to carry one. 'Cause I'll have 2.
I'm not fussed about carrying one. I mean, we've got
Yeah.
4. I had every intention of making sure that Ezo had 2, given that he's like the only front line we've got.
Yeah, so give
Okay,
Ezo
so
2 then.
there's still somebody take. Ezo's not here to do it. So
Okay.
somebody take them.
Bless you.
So there's 3 more up for
Thank you.
grabs. Ezo took
I've
one.
got 2.
Right, so there's 1 more. So someone just add that to theirs.
Well,
so
okay,
it's there.
Jassim, you take it.
Go on then.
I can easily heal. So
3 potions.
Because it's silly to spend money and then nobody put it on their character sheet.
At some point, I'll just throw that potion at Ezo and just let it smash on him, and that'll work.
Yeah. Close enough. I mean, it's the same as him drinking it, really. Like,
Smash.
that is the only thing I've seen that's OP about fucking
Yeah,
BD3.
it works.
GT.
You can put a potion on the ground apparently and
Blow
break
it up
and
with
it
3
heals
characters
everyone.
over it, and they get the full benefit of a
full benefit. Fuck off.
Apparently,
No, well,
I've not
no,
tried it.
it's still a roll, but each of them get the same from it.
They get the same roll.
Yeah.
Also, they've just released a huge second patch today, which apparently fixes a lot of the bugs in Act 3. Because Act 3 has got a lot of shit going on. A lot. And it gets a bit buggy, so they've fixed a lot of issues. So it might be a good thing that he's holding off a little bit. You know, so that you don't get hit with
It's
bugs.
always a good way of going about it if
Yeah.
there are bugs and shit in there. So.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing with Starfield. I'm going to give Starfield a month and then play it, I reckon.
Dude,
Also-
I reckon you should give it a year.
If it's
I
a
know, it's
Bethesda
Bethesda,
game, yeah,
yeah.
a year.
It's a Bethesda game. You should give it a year.
But yeah, I'm going to
I don't
hold
know.
off on that. Play it eventually.
Just look at how fucking Fallout 76 didn't do anything.
It'll be a case
until
of
a year after.
there'll be a community patch. Like whenever you play Fallout 4 or Skyrim, you need to just download and install the community the unofficial patch, as it's dubbed, that fixes hundreds of fucking bugs.
reckon we're gonna
there'll be
have
one of them for
Starfield?
Starfield.
Like
Yeah, there'll be
10
one of them for
editions.
Starfield.
Over
Oh,
the next
God.
10 years.
Oh, there'll definitely be a 25th anniversary edition.
Yeah,
of
they'll
Starfield.
milk fuck out of it.
And it still won't. Have got
I don't
through
think
half.
I even trust them to buy the fucking game in the first place, to be perfect.
I know. What I'm saying.
I was going to say, some games of
They'll
Bethesda's
release a
aren't bad.
25th anniversary edition, and it'll still won't have addressed the first
It's got
10
an
or
88.
15 major bloody problems it had.
Apparently, it's got like an 88 on Metacritic so far, which isn't bad. Nothing to
I
sniff
don't
at.
trust
But I tend to ignore those.
those either. That just means this is how much they paid us
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
To,
I
like,
got-
if
I
they
got
paid
a
us
free-
an extra 10 grand, we'd have put them up to an 89.
They were
Like,
quite selective.
I got a free copy, so I'm gonna give it a 99.
Well, apparently.
No,
they were quite
it's not
selective.
even that. It's even
Literal
more
payment.
corrupt than that.
Yeah, literal
It's
payments.
Oh, it's payment to Metacritic to just say that's
literally,
the number.
yeah.
But no,
Yeah,
they were
like,
very selective about who they gave copies to, apparently. Like, loads of big magazines were like, yo, we've not been given a Starfield copy to review, which tends to be a sus move.
Yeah.
When you see them do something like that, or when they say the review embargo is like fucking 3 hours before the game releases, shit like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm not feeling like it's going to be good. I don't think it's going to be good.
I'm skeptical, but I'll probably.
I think it'll be all right.
Yeah.
It'll be an all right game.
Yeah. I'll probably play it at some point. It's space. I like space. I bought No Man's Sky on release, for fuck's sake.
I've got a
Thing
policy
is,
where I'd never buy
I
a game
like
now on
space
pre-order.
games.
Hmm.
The thing for
Yeah, I
me
don't
though
pre-order really.
is what is the combat like? That's the thing I'm holding out for. The in-space combat.
It's pew pew, isn't it? It's like Fallout 4 pew pew. Oh no, the space combat, yeah. Yeah, it depends on how that handles and shit. How
Yeah,
does that work?
that's like because I literally have.
Is it going to be like Elite Dangerous combat?
Yeah, I literally have the setup, so it better be good combat.
Elite
My
Dangerous.
last ever
is fun,
pre-order
man, but it's
pre-order
just
was
too
Elite
much.
Dangerous, the combat I don't
Too
think was
much.
that good. The best game I've played for combat was Freelancer. That had one of the best space combats in it.
Fair. I've not played that.
So that was a lot like the Star Wars games, where you were in the ship and you blew all the stuff up, where you have to track
Yeah.
in front of the ships and get the. Like, you can't just go, there's the ship, pew, 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 or there's the
Pew,
ship
pew,
I've
pew.
locked on, fire!
Yeah, you have to kind of like aim in front of it, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I probably will play Starfield eventually. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to steal me for the next 6 months at least. I can fucking feel it. It's too
The
much.
thing is, I'm actually a fairly big fan of some of Bethesda's older
Skyrim's
titles.
The
What's
Fallout
up
games
with that?
are good.
Quake
Fuck
and
the
Doom.
76. Fuck 76.
Oblivion
Oh, yeah,
was
no.
amazing when it came out.
Oblivion was good,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like I said,
Oblivion was easily
well, and Elder
taken
Scrolls.
advantage of with the orbs you get from closing the gates.
Definitely.
Oh,
You know, 20% chameleons, and all of a sudden you can't be seen, and you're like, "Oh great, I'm gonna fuck this game up."
But I don't know, because some of the games they're just the publisher for. Other games they're the developing publisher, so they fund the development. I think the Elder Scrolls is one of those where they're just the publisher.
Good.
Who's that now?
I don't know. I'm not
ZeniMax, or are you on about
sure.
Bethesda?
Bethesda.
Bethesda.
When are we getting Elder Scrolls 6, man? Fuck me. They showed it us
Uh,
like 4 years ago. They gave us like that little fucking screen 4 years ago and then fucking
To be
silent.
fair,
This
it's
is one of the
probably
many reasons I don't trust any AAA company at the moment. I don't think they've
Mm.
got. I don't think they
That's-
give a shit enough about games in general to
Look at
deliver us a
Gollum.
decent game. Baldur's Gate 3 has like
fucking-
just look at how much it has shook the fucking gaming community.
Rattled them.
Like every AAA industry is like, wait a minute, guys, there's a reason. Like it's only that good
I expect
because
us to do this.
yeah, this bullshit. Why would you expect us to? There's absolutely no way we can do this.
Unrealistic.
That would require us to listen to our fan base, take a bit longer to make the game, and actually release a finished product. Like, no, we can't do that. I mean,
Ludicrous.
are you out of your
So-
goddamn minds?
This is one of the things where the Elder Scrolls 1 doesn't bother me so much. Because I've seen what happened when they rushed out Cyberpunk.
Yeah, true. I've still not played that. I'm waiting for that to be in a good state.
Yeah, whoa, like that.
That's the
They didn't
problem.
rush that out.
No, they did. The shareholders.
No.
they
Forced
delayed it,
them
didn't
to
they?
release.
They delayed it
Yes.
for 2 fucking years. That's not
Yeah.
rushing it out.
They just did a bad job of it, basically.
They were just shit at their
Yeah.
jobs.
Because they did delay it substantially. I think they delayed
Massively.
it twice.
Yeah, but they did also delay that because of COVID. So a lot of that is.
No, that's what literally every company on the planet said
they all
they were
said that
delaying the thing for.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
and then
our
it was,
programmers
and then
are
it was,
locked
oh
behind
no,
computers
we're
all
delaying
day.
because we're upgrading to UE5.
Yeah, that one was a bit. I don't think they should have done that.
No, because they'll take literally any excuse to delay it. Because nobody's actually going, we'll have a finished product by this date.
It's not necessarily just an excuse. Like, it's a bad thing, but you can tell if they're using UE5 or 4 just by looking at the binary. It's actually really easy to go, yeah, that was built using UE4, or no, that was built using UE5. Because of the way they're signed. So it's not just an excuse. They did actually do it, but they shouldn't have done it. Ever. It will have caused them more problems.
For me was the kick in the teeth. When that came out.
I mean, every game for the past fucking...
Yeah, gaming's been
years
rough,
has been a bit of a kick in the teeth.
Gaming's been rough
No,
for
there's
a while
been-
now. This is why I love Octopath Traveler 2 so much, because it's just fucking beautiful.
Well, you see, but there is one that has come out in the last 10 years. The problem we have with the industry is too many people think it's all about the art now. Like, something
See, I
being
would think
pretty
the
is
biggest problem
nice, but it is shit if it is with a shit story.
See, I
Don't
think
give
the
a
biggest
shit if the
problem
story is bad.
they've identified
it's not even
a
about the
set pattern.
story.
They've identified a set pattern for what they believe a mainstream game is, and it's an action game with adventure and RPG elements woven into it.
As long as it hits them.
Every single fucking game is the same thing, pretty much, in AAA.
And they all sell.
And that's it, they keep fucking selling, so they'll keep fucking
It
doing
doesn't matter if we then turn around and we all get on the forums and say this game is shit.
Yeah, they've made their money.
We all still bought it.
Yeah, they've got the
and
money.
We'll all buy the next one.
Well, yeah, it's one of the big problems we have with capitalism at the minute is that the consumers aren't doing what they're supposed to do in a capitalist
that doesn't
system.
even matter with a live service game because you'd think, oh well, if they fuck people off like the first season, then nobody's going to come around for the second. But everyone does because they think maybe they'll have fixed it.
Yeah.
And of course, they haven't fixed it. It's still just as shit.
They've
But
just
we
got a
all
bit
still
more money
fucking
out
pay
of
the
it.
money.
Yeah.
I think AAA companies know that they still have, for some reason, this reputation where they were around for a long time that we all trusted them. So we've got this weird trigger there. We go, oh, it was them. I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Which I think is starting to wear off now.
Other than Naughty Dog, I'll play every single one of their games. I still got trust for them.
I sort of give Square Enix a
really?
thing here.
I know.
Well,
I know, but I
because
still hope that it will go back. I pray.
There's also
and
no.
Octopath Traveler 2 is on the same level as a lot of them
There-
older games in my mind, so they are still doing it,
All right,
just
we get
not
that.
often enough.
The other thing is Square Enix gets compared to Square Enix. It doesn't get compared to all the other companies. Like, people go Square
Very
Enix is
insular
shit
kind
because
of
it's
man.
worse than a previous Square Enix game, and not, this is
no,
still
I think
substantially better than 90% of the rest of the market.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that there are numerous games
it's
that
getting
I
to the
have
point
played.
where unless it's an indie company, I'm just not interested. Unless it's someone that's come out of the fucking blue and just hit the scene with something that's a passion project of theirs.
Yeah.
And they've smashed it. Unless it's that, I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be a mediocre game.
This is the thing, like, for me, other than FF7 Remake, which I have nostalgia problems with because I love Final Fantasy VII, so I'm always going to jump on board with FF7 Remake. It's just like, oh, it's more of that. Okay, I'm in. But
Oh
other
yeah,
than
trust
that,
me. Yeah, I'm still buying that no matter what. Yeah.
Other than that, I would say, like, God of War's better than any Square Enix game that's come out, probably, other than the lower level ones. So, like, Tactics Ogre Reborn, my God, what a fucking remaster of a game that is. It's fucking beautiful. Octopath Traveler 2, what a fucking game. They've done so many good games, but they're all lower tier. you know, in their budgeting and shit like that.
Yeah, they're
Whereas
not
when
like,
you go to the upper tier shit, like for Spoken,
they're not like
and shit
marketed
like that,
right up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when you go
I
to like
don't
Final
know,
Fantasy and for
Octopath
Spoken
2.
and the Avenger, do what?
Octopath 2 was fairly well marketed.
It was well marketed, but it's not a high budget game.
It wasn't.
It's not
It wasn't.
a AAA
It
game.
wasn't
No,
massive
no,
though.
but
Like
you don't
it was
need a
marketed to
high-budget
people.
game.
No,
you
but it's
don't.
not a
when
AAA
you
game.
know your audience, it's pretty
Yeah.
easy. You just go, anyone that's interested in this kind of game, this is coming out, and they all fucking buy it.
But this is what I'm saying. When you come to AAA,
Whereas Final
games,
Fantasy and stuff, that got
Yeah.
marketed globally,
Massively.
fucking everywhere,
massive,
and
they
a
did
lot of
pretty
people
shit
looked at it
job
and
of
were
it.
just like, "Who gives a fuck?"
Yeah,
And they
this
blatantly
is the
have
thing.
a writer for their
It's
side
marketed
quest.
at the same level as these
Yeah,
AAA
yeah.
games. Same with a lot of other products that they make. But like I say, I would say like Ghost of Tsushima's better than most Final Fantasies that have come out since 12. Most Square Enix properties that have come
Although
out
and
since
that's
12.
got a lot of its own
And
problems.
that's
You see, this might be because
Ghost
of
I don't know
Tsushima's
if you've played
great.
Shadowbringers, but
Fuck 14, man. Fuck 14. It's a fucking
But-
MMO cash thing. They literally
What
just
do you
drip
mean
feed
cash
content.
thing?
It's an MMO. It's built to keep you paying your subscription every month. It's never going to give you what,
No,
you,
it's
what
not.
you deserve.
It's not. They've openly admitted it's not. They're quite happy for you to
Oh,
play the
company
content,
says that.
not
Oh,
pay.
company says that. Oh, company never lie. Company never lie.
Well, it's,
Fuck, man.
but it is what people do. With
Do you
it.
still pay your subscription every month though that you're playing it?
No.
So you don't
That
ever.
you're playing it,
Yeah.
So that
Oh,
when
that
you're playing
it, yes, but you
When
stop
did you
paying
last
and
for
do
it.
you
cancel
go
yours
back
off?
often?
I haven't paid it for 5
I mean,
months
that's the
now.
same with WoW. It's just they're not going to come out and say it. They're like, yeah, come back every expansion.
Yeah,
play
yeah,
it for a
whenever
few
you
months,
want,
and then
mate.
fuck off, and then we'll do it
No,
again.
no, WoW want the opposite. WoW very much try to keep you
No, they both want the
constantly
same
engaged.
thing. They both
No, they want
the
you
exact
to.
same-
They want
Yes.
you to pay forever. That's what
Yes.
they want you to pay.
That's why every month there's updates of new shit to keep the people that are hooked on the game going, oh, there's new shit this month. I've got to get that new shit. That means I've got to solve
Yeah,
it. Oh,
but-
there we go. The game
no,
is
'cause
made
there's-
to make you come back monthly. It's the same as FIFA. It's exactly the same model, just with a different skin on it.
Well, no, it's not.
Maybe not
because
exactly the same model, but
They keep
premise.
adding story. Every
No,
patch has more story.
It's not.
Drip
It's not.
feed
It is
story.
not just that, because a lot of the MMOs that are like that at the minute have separate out of game buyable currency that buy in-game
Yeah.
cosmetics and stuff like that. And you get that from especially like ESO or whatever, where you're paying a subscription and you get a certain amount of that monthly. So people will keep up on that just to
So
get
they
the
don't miss
in-game
out.
currency, so they don't miss out on anything
man.
when it costs a fucking fortune.
Yeah, but that's a different
No, but
payment
14
model
does that as
entirely.
well. 14 does that as well. All MMOs do that.
14
That is
doesn't.
the model. Of course it does.
That's what ruined the Star Wars
There's
MMO.
loads of things that you
They
can
just-
miss out on every week.
Yeah, they,
You've got
they
loads of
made
things
it.
to
No, they
do.
don't.
Yeah,
Go
they just
back and do it.
Yeah.
because
hang on. You've got two different things here.
SW Tour was great. I fucking loved it. And then it
Okay.
went pay to win.
Fear
Yeah,
of missing
fruits.
out is the same
No,
thing.
it's
So
not-
getting free currency with your monthly subscription and missing out on doing certain tasks in game every week are exactly
No,
the same
so
premise.
that's
It's
the
the
point.
fear of missing out.
Hang on,
You
yeah,
don't
but
want to miss out on those things. They generate it in
FF14
different-
doesn't have that. That's what I
Doesn't
mean.
have what? Of course it does. Do you not have
No,
the
it doesn't.
crackpot stuff that you can do every week? Do you not have the weekly fucking dress things, the outfit things that you do every week? Do you
Yeah,
not
but
have
they don't
challenges
do
that you can-
anything.
They,
They
do,
give
they give
you-
you in-game currency that people want.
Yeah,
And you
but
don't want to
it's-
miss out on getting that in-game currency
Yeah, but
and
you
in-game
didn't know
items.
because it's not like you get this currency for this period and that's it. You get that currency. That currency has been the same for every expansion.
No,
for those
if
things.
you miss the activity 1 week, you have missed out on gaining things. That's the
Yeah.
point.
No,
It's
but
all
different.
FOMO. It's all built on
fear of missing
FOMO.
out. It's just a different cover
Yeah.
on it.
And this is literally, it's usually just skins. I'm guessing it's still skins in
No.
Final Fantasy. It's all about.
Well, that's what I mean. It has a real
Or is it
money
worse?
shop,
Is-
does
is-
14. But you
It hasn't
cannot
what?
buy a currency that is
No, you
for
just
use
spend
in
money
game.
on the shop. You just spend money
Yeah.
on the shop. But I'm not talking about a currency, right? You're not understanding my point. Getting a currency,
No, that was
earning
my
an amount,
point. Is it?
earning an amount of a currency each week is one thing.
Yep.
Getting
Yeah.
items for doing tasks each week is another thing. Both of them induce fear of missing out, making the player
Yeah.
keep coming back and therefore
Every week.
keep
Right.
subscribing.
A fear of missing out is definitely the human condition of
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
like what we invest in.
And that's what MMOs are built on. They keep you coming
100%,
back month on month.
Fear of missing out and routine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
routine.
Yeah.
Now, 14
Yeah, but-
is not... Honestly, 14 is one of the better MMOs. I'm not sitting here saying it isn't. It is one of the better MMOs, but it's still the same loop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
to turn
the
around
same
and,
loop,
and say it's
but-
not all about making money. It's just
all about
it's
making
just
It is
wrong.
totally about making money.
Like,
Yes,
it's
but
literally
I'm
carried the
not-
company
I'm not
for the
saying
last
it's
5
not
years or
that.
so.
No, it hasn't.
It
Every
really
Final
has. Most of the
Fantasy
money,
major release has beaten it. Every
it?
major Final Fantasy
the money
release has
that is
beaten
brought
it.
in. On what metric? On sales
Yeah.
of the actual game, not the monthly subscription, though. Because you have to add that into the profit that they make as well.
That's
Yeah,
huge.
but okay, then you have to include all the server costs for running it.
Okay.
Against
And
it.
they'll
Fine.
still make profit on it.
Fine.
You'd
I'll
be
guarantee
amazed.
they still make profit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't,
Yes,
no,
but
it
not
makes
as
it-
much
I
as you think.
but it's still
Not
a lot
as
of
much
profit.
as you think.
And it's every
will make
month.
crazy.
And
Because
it's
they have their
cumulative, it
own
adds up.
servers.
It adds
And-
up.
Yeah, which means
So
they,
do the
they-
costs.
Right,
the-
but no.
If,
so,
if they're looking after 10 servers, they may as well be looking after 100.
No, not even close.
profit that you're making
The
month
biggest cost in servers is the electricity and the bandwidth.
one, I get
You
what
have
you're
10
saying,
servers,
costs.
it goes to 100, you've 10 times both costs.
Right, no, that's not the thing, right? They're making profit on subs each month. That is cumulative. Profit goes there. The next month, profit goes there. The next month, profit goes there. It's cumulative money that they earn on top of the sales, of which there have been. Right, what
Yes,
did we have?
but
We had the original
There
game.
is also cumulative
had
development.
1, 2, 3, 4 DLCs. The expansions.
DLCs.
I will just
Expansions,
quickly
Alright.
point out, Martin.
Same shit. You have to pay
You're
for them
saying
each time, though, don't you?
You have 100 servers cost this much, then you have 1,000 servers cost this much, and it's a massive, like it's the same jump, right?
Yeah, it's,
a big
it's a
jump.
linear
Yeah,
growth.
the thing is, you only need those extra servers
If
if
you've
you
got
have
extra
the
people.
extra people paying.
No,
Yeah.
So you're already
unfortunately
making
not.
money.
Because the way the server tech is built, you need the servers for the zones.
Right, but you limit the
Right.
zones and you limit the amount of people on each server, so you
That's what they do. That's why it has
Yeah,
a
so-
queuing system. Because they
So
physically cannot just go, oh, that server is now that zone.
Yeah, but you just open
They
new
can't
servers.
do that. Yeah, but that's cost
That's
then.
literally what they do.
But then they get more profit because they've got more people
Because they
playing
got
on the
more
servers.
people.
Yes and no. Because
So it's the
Yes.
same.
new
No,
servers.
just yes. There's
No,
just-
because also
there
buying
will come
servers.
a point where they open a server and there's not that it doesn't fill.
And at that
And
point,
then
they
they
will.
stop
choose
opening
to
At that
Yeah,
point, they're
deactivate
like,
it.
"Oh right, let's stop."
But they will have redundant
Yeah.
servers.
And they're still making profit on pretty much every server because I'm going to guess if they have too many servers, they'll cut the ones that
And,
are
and the
non-profitable.
whole point I'm making over
Yes,
10
but they've
versus
still got
100
the overhead
is
of
they-
buying them.
They have
and
the
they
overhead
devalue
of
quickly.
having the server, having the electricity, having the bandwidth and whatnot, but you only still need the same amount of people to look after them. Because not every server is going to be down at the same time unless they're having a major overhaul or major
I was
update.
going to say, every MMO turns every server off simultaneously.
They
Every
do,
single one of
but-
them have a
But
point where everything goes
that
off.
is that is
everything
a
comes on.
routine maintenance, and maybe only 1 to 10 techs have been
Well, no.
responsible
So
for doing that.
your most likely failure point is when you turn equipment off and on again. That is
Right.
your most likely failure point.
I
So
know.
when you're doing a scheduled maintenance, you probably can't
Yes,
just have one
but
or
if you're
two
doing
in there.
maintenance on one server, then you may as well be doing it on all of them, which is exactly what they do.
Unless they're blowing RAM, because they're more than 5 years old.
Yes, but most companies will keep up with that kind of thing. I mean, they have a certain number of people that
Yes.
subscribe every month, and they have a surplus of money.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying the profits aren't as high as you would think outright because the way costs work is not a simple thing. Like hardware is bloody expensive to buy and then devalues very quickly. You buy a
Right.
server epic chip, you're spending 30 grand. 2 years later, that chip is on eBay at $500.
Yes, but over the course of 2 years later, how much of money have they made across all subscribers on just one server?
Well, that would be not possible to calculate because they can't do it off just one server. They have to have so many to have every zone available.
So, just to make a quick point,
how many
minimum
servers
running cost.
would this super chip be running?
I feel like we've gone
Just
on a
one
tangent.
with the way they work.
Just one.
They've actually confirmed that it's impossible to run a private version of theirs because it's literally coded to the architecture of the servers.
Going back
And
to
this
Final
has
Fantasy
been
14
confirmed.
again, I wish
This is-
that they'd thought about dyslexic people, because I had to give up on that game because I could not read every bazillion mile of text in that one. I just had to throw that one in before we moved on to a different topic.
No, I'm sticking with 14. So we were saying, I made the point that FF14 makes a stupid amount of money for the company and kind of carries it. So in 2021, FF14 was responsible for a quarter of Square Enix's operating income. A quarter of it on its own.
Yeah, but
Which
how
year?
much of it was its cost as well?
What you
This
on
is the
about?
problem with operating. Well, operating income means it gave them 25% of all money coming in. How
Operating
much money
profit.
went out to pay for it?
Operating profits.
You don't get operating profits.
Profits.
What?
You get profit or you get operational. They're two entirely different figures.
They can both be worked out. Like,
Oh yeah, they can. I'm just saying you don't get operational profit. That isn't a term that is correct in business.
Well, this thing
That
was
was-
saying it.
sounds like it should be, because that would be a much more, beneficial term to have given to investors.
Well, you have operational cost, and then you have a surplus of money after you've
Yeah.
paid for it, which is classed as profit.
So either way, then I guess it's basically saying that Final Fantasy XIV generated a quarter of Square Enix's profits in 2021. That's basically what it's trying to say.
And that was
And that
mainly
was
me
the
buying
year-
skins for my katanas, basically.
That was the year-end Walker dropped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when it jumped.
When it
Yeah,
peaked
when big
massively.
time,
Yeah.
Well, that's when it
what
became
Asmund started playing it and being like,
Yeah.
actually, guys, let's stop playing WoW and play this, which is better.
It wasn't just that. It was also the Blizzard basically committed.
I don't think you realise quite the
Kyoko.
power Asmongold has.
Oh no, he has power, yes, but the
Like,
reason it
it's
happened was
ridiculous.
also because of
He
all the
plays a
shit that
game,
Blizzard did.
It's top on the charts the next fucking day.
Yeah. It's pretty ludicrous.
Oh yeah, no, I know he has power, but
Companies
reason
should be
he
paying
changed
him
games-
millions just to play his game.
They
yeah,
really
the
should.
reason he changed games though wasn't just oh this is good. It was I
Right,
need to
because
stop
he
playing
actually
Blizzard.
weirdly seems to have integrity, which is just
Yeah,
utterly ridiculous.
I love it.
blows my mind.
He's a fucking tramp, though. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, is
I
he?
can't
I
deal
love the
with
guy.
him.
I love him so much.
I can't deal with him. Like he cooked food once, and it made me so sad. It made me so.
Was that his
fucking
$1
sad.
steak?
Yeah. Oh my god. Why? Why is he doing this?
I'm such a hillbilly from the south. Who are we talking about?
Asmongold. He's like a big MMO streamer. He gets stupid fucking numbers. And he
he's
basically
probably the
led
largest
charge.
MMO streamer in the world.
He essentially led the charge of people leaving Warcraft and joining Final Fantasy XIV. He definitely did.
No,
He
no,
definitely
he
did.
Didn't.
He
He
definitely
followed.
did. He
No, he
definitely
followed
did.
another streamer.
Right, but he's bigger than that other streamer.
Yeah,
So
but the
therefore
thing
he
is,
brought more
like,
people.
there was a surge going that way.
And then
Yeah,
he
Asmongold
jumped
did it,
onto
and then suddenly they're like, "Oh, we can't make servers fast enough for the number of people coming in."
because of Asmon. Like
They
he
had
would
to
log into a
shut
server.
down. They wouldn't sell the game for like
Yeah.
2 months because they didn't have the. They couldn't.
They
take
couldn't
the
get the
income.
hardware.
He
Yeah.
would walk into a zone and almost crash it because people would follow him into the zone.
No, you
It
can't
was
do that.
ludicrous watching people
That's
follow
how
him in-game.
ridiculous it was. It's like literally they were like, "No, we can't. We will not sell the game anymore because
We have to
Asmon
stop.
played
We
the
have to
fucking
stop.
game."
They did stop
It's-
for a week.
To be
didn't they?
fair, yeah, it's not just Asmon that triggers that though.
I think it
Every
might have been longer than that.
expansion.
I think mainly. I think it's mainly.
No, they don't stop
Every
selling the
expansion,
expansion. They stopped selling the game.
They stopped new
at all.
accounts.
They wouldn't. Yes, no new accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means they
They
stopped
do
selling
that
the
every
game.
expansion.
What?
At the start of an expansion, they do that because the world queues are at 3-4 hours. The shop is tied to the world queuing system, and it goes queues are too
They,
big.
they
I
might do that
definitely
now.
remember. I
They
definitely
weren't doing
remember
that
news
before then.
articles. I remember many
Oh, maybe-
articles saying that they didn't.
They were
have
not doing
servers.
that before Asmund
Yeah.
It was.
did it. They weren't.
But
They-
yeah,
they
Asmund
weren't.
definitely
Shadowbringers?
brought bare people over.
I think it was Shadowbringers the first time they did it. So it was
Which is
the last expansion before Endwalker. On launch of that, which was before Asmund. But it was only
But
for
no,
like
it
a
was-
week.
there's no
regardless
there's no,
of any
there's no
of that,
fucking way. There's no
regardless of
fucking
any
way.
of that, Asmund definitely brought a stupid fucking.
Oh, yeah,
amount
he
of
did.
people. And was definitely,
But like
I
I
would
say,
say, he was the
so
main
did a lot of
thing.
others.
But I would say
Asmund
he
was-
was the bigger one
But yeah, by
by a
mile.
considerable distance. But fuck 14. It's a piece of
I
shit.
say if you can get a game to get
Also,
on his radar
Asmund's-
that he plays it,
Asmund's
you've made
US
millions.
side, isn't it?
Simple as.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right, anyway.
Asmund is
What
not
do you mean he's
responsible.
US side?
He
What's that
will be
either?
connecting to the US servers
What's that matter?
because the exact same problem happened to the European data center and the Japanese data center.
Because his viewers
dude,
in Europe.
he-
The
he's
Japanese
global.
wouldn't though. Yes.
Yes,
Well, I
yes,
wouldn't-
yes, they do. As he's global.
I've got such a headache.
He's only like 30,000 viewers though.
No,
When he's live.
I beg to differ.
That's just your average day in Sector 6's channel, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Asmongold TV.
Not that I've
on
ever been in
YouTube,
Sector 6.
Three
Oh, you got
times
to come
Final
along,
Fantasy
yeah.
14 video. The first time he played FF14, 3.4 million views.
Yeah, but YouTube counts views after they've been
Yo,
live.
we're not on about fucking Twitch.
I
We're
am.
just on
Not
about
everyone's-
him. We're on
Not
about
everyone's.
him.
Not a lot of people watch Twitch. Like percentage-wise of like the gaming community, it's like 10% watch Twitch.
Catching somebody
if
live
that.
is completely different to watching them on YouTube.
Yeah, and he's all over fucking YouTube.
It really is. It's
I
ludicrous.
don't. He gets
Yeah,
all
if
over,
you-
It's
but
all that matters. Twitch
There
is
is-
fucking nothing.
There are certain people on Twitch that I would love to be able to catch live,
yeah,
but I never do because
Yeah.
they tend to stream at obscene, stupid hours.
So you catch it on YouTube.
So you catch
then,
the
yeah.
highlight videos
So
on
I,
YouTube.
so I catch
Yeah.
the highlight video on YouTube, and that seems to be where a lot of them pick up their subscribers and followers.
Yeah, you
because
do not
you
get
can-
subscribers through Twitch.
No, you
It's all
definitely
through
do not.
YouTube.
Trust me. I'm even considering fucking Twitch off and just going over
that's-
to YouTube
that's
and just
now.
streaming over there.
Admittedly, when Twitch was
I wouldn't bother
starting,
streaming over there.
he was.
Streaming over there is pointless.
I don't know.
It's not a good streaming community
Yeah.
yet.
It-
Maybe
it's
it will
actually,
become
no, they've proven this is actually a detriment for you to have streams to the algorithm. It is a detriment. If you are
Yeah, apparently
streaming,
they
you
fixed
stream
that
to a
though.
different channel than you put videos.
Apparently they fixed that though recently, so it doesn't impact your algorithm. It keeps live as a separate category
Yeah.
from your main algorithm. I'm sure they
I
did
would
say
hope
that
so
they
if it
kept
was
that.
going to be detrimental.
Yeah,
to it.
that's been my
I-
big concern. That's why I've not done it yet, because I don't want to tank my channel with a load of streams.
But you get discovered on YouTube
Yes.
because its algorithm's great for showing people new shit, somewhat like what they want to see.
Yeah. Whereas Twitch
So you'll
just
get
shows you
you'll
the
get
same
all,
top
Twitch is
faces.
terrible. It's fucking horrendous.
Just shows you the same
Yeah,
top
it is.
people over and over and over again.
Yep.
Like for some reason,
So-
for the last month, I keep getting shown some bird who keeps painting her tits. Like she's literally just stood there on stream painting her tits.
Well, it's got
to
you
five
pegged.
and-
Ah,
five
it's
and a
got you
half
pegged.
thousand viewers.
That's
Well-
because it doesn't use your Twitch profile preferences. It uses your porn profile preferences, mate.
Oh,
So-
that would explain. But I never want them
there
to
we go.
paint. I want them to be crying, not painting. That's different.
Yeah, fair point.
I am
You-
still
you-
live
you-
here.
You need.
I-
You
Oh,
need,
I
you
see
need-
what's happened there.
You
It
need
was
to clear
painting,
your.
not in pain.
Yeah. You need to clear your Twitch
I'll
cache,
fix it.
mate,
I'll
and
fix it. I'll fix it.
see how that fixes it.
In fact, I'm working my front page now to see is the bitch there. No, she's not. Right, good.
I was going to say because the front page is normally
tell-
controlled by
I saw,
Twitch.
I saw something I think we need to do when we go to Ireland,
Oh,
and that's
Oh.
everyone put their phone down, go to YouTube Shorts,
oh no.
and the second a first trap comes up, you're out.
That'd be great.
Second or what comes up?
First
First
trap.
trap.
So the second you swipe up to the next video, and it's like some hot girl, like, yeah, just doing
Just
some
jiggling.
squats for the shits or whatever. That's it. You're out. You lose. And,
Oh, I
and
watch-
see who can go the longest.
Is that
It's
because
quite
of
funny
their
you
preferences?
say that.
I'm
Yeah,
all
yeah,
about them
because
earwax
you've watched
removal.
those kinds of videos more often or whatever.
It's all about the earwax removal, man. That's what you're going to get from me.
It's quite
Yeah.
funny you say
Nice.
that, because when YouTube Shorts was first starting out, every third or fourth video was some bullshit spam advertising porn. I was there going, report. Now I don't see any.
Yeah,
quite
that's what I
funny.
do.
Stupid
Oh, it'd be
Temu
interesting to see how far we can go then, because
Nah, I get the
literally every
occasional-
time I go, never show me the shit again. Never
It's
show
back
me
in a
the
minute.
shit again.
I literally every time I log onto anything, it's like Temu.
That is because you keep looking for cheap shit.
Yeah.
Cheap shit's good, man.
You cheap bastard.
You cheap
I'm a cheap
bastard.
bastard. I'm a cheap bastard.
I was getting it, and then I started buying more expensive stuff on Amazon, and it stopped advertising to me.
See, I spent a fortune in my early 20s on, was it Geek? The app that, like, you could buy Final Fantasy memorabilia that was Chinese knockoffs for,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
pennies.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That's probably where it came from.
Oh. Starfield's at an 85, and there's a lot of angry Xbox fans on Twitter.
Oh, it's been dropping.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Critics are just being like, yeah, it's alright about Starfield, and they're like, no, it's the best game ever, and it's just so funny. I love these PlayStation versus Xbox wars. I just sit back and watch.
Why is this an Xbox versus PlayStation war? What?
Well, because Starfield's not a PlayStation game.
Yeah.
So all of the Xbox
right.
people have been like, Starfield's going to be the best thing ever, and you can't play it. It's like, bro, I've got a PC, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, of course I can still play it.
The ultimate combination is PC, PlayStation, Switch.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate combination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Microsoft are actively
Luke-
trying to kill off their console with it can just work
They
on
kind
PC.
of are, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ludicrous. Like, they're going to get
If
more
you've got a
sales
PC,
because of it.
why bother?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
get
like-
more sales on Game Pass because of it, but then the console is redundant.
Yeah.
Why buy a
So
console
it's like,
if you've got a better PC?
buy a Game Pass on your Xbox, and you can use the games on your PC. It's like, so why the fuck would I also pay the 500 quid for the Xbox?
Exactly.
See, Microsoft got me because I was with them for a long time. I've got, like, my libraries on Xbox. It's
See, I'm a
like-
Sony fanboy, always, since ever.
I switched
See?
after the 360.
Switched over.
Oh.
yeah.
360 was a good console. I will give it that. It was a great console, was the 360.
See, I
But
went
it's the
PS1.
only good console they've had.
Oh, you went
The
the other
one-
way.
In
PS1
my,
Started off
awesome.
good and
I
my
started off good.
360
Yeah.
that got tile tricked and copper
Yeah.
coins replaced and stuff like that would disagree. I hated the Xbox. It was a piece
Oh
of
no,
shit.
What was the
I
best-
had
PlayStation 3 was awful.
I
as
had
well.
the
to
best of
repair-
every generation. So PS1 was that definitely.
well,
down.
that had no
Yeah,
that was
competition.
the
Yeah,
king.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bailed on Nintendo.
PS2
hard for the PlayStation.
Yeah.
PS2.
PS2
went-
What
was
PS1 was up against what N64.
N64.
64, the Sega
yeah.
Saturn.
Well, no,
Fucking hell.
N64 was
There's
PS2.
not even competition there.
No,
No,
N64.
it
Yeah.
wasn't.
It was at the
No, it fucking
very
wasn't.
end of the PS1 life was the N64.
Yeah, that's
The
correct.
very
yeah.
end.
And 64 made its big name by the titles it was bringing out, not necessarily what it.
Yeah, it was all Zelda and yeah.
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 Well, it was Zelda. It was Zelda that sold that game.
And Mario. I will give it the Mario 3D Mario.
Well,
GoldenEye
not for
pumped
me
some money out.
personally, but yeah.
No, you're
Oh
wrong.
shit!
You're wrong.
Yes,
The PS1
GoldenEye.
came out in 94 in Japan, 95 everywhere else, and the 64 came out in 96.
Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah,
They were the same generation, don't
See, I was in primary school then, and I definitely
Yeah.
like a year was like forever then.
I got the N64, but yeah, GoldenEye.
GoldenEye
That was why you had an N64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have your mates round.
WWF No Mercy as well.
Yeah.
Slappers and
Ah.
snipers.
Europe, it was 97.
It's still fucking a year and a bit. So Europe for the PS1
Yeah,
was
but
95, so it's the same gap.
It's 2 years then, not one, as you just said.
But
It's
it's
the
the
sa-
same
sa-
fucking
same
generation.
generation.
It's
Same
the same
generation.
fucking
Same
console
generation.
generation. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
And
so
then I jumped to
PS2 comes
Xbox.
along. What? There's GameCube for Nintendo. At that
GameCube.
point,
I had
wasn't it?
GameCube, but they didn't support it for very long.
Yeah, yeah. It just went to
Dreamcast?
shit.
Was Dreamcast PS1 or 2? Dreamcast was
PS1.
back
was
in
two.
PS1, I think.
No, that might have been PS1.
Dreamcast
Yeah,
was very
Dreamcast
late
died
the
out to
party.
PS1. It just didn't. It came in late and didn't have enough.
I think
behind
that
it.
was late. It was either late first generation or
Very
late,
late.
second generation,
I think they rushed it out.
or
before the
early
PS2.
second generation.
That's right. Yeah, they did rush it out. Yeah, try and beat the PS2.
So they do say it was the first 6th generation video game console.
So it was the next one. It
It
was an
it
early.
competed.
Yeah,
It was the
trying to
first of
compete
the era with
PS2,
the PS2,
which it
yeah.
did because it came out first, and I thought it was great.
And it
had
was
computers,
DVDs.
but
It
then
was
it all
also
just went to shit,
DVD.
and they never Shenmue.
Oh, Shenmue was sick.
Fantasy
Oh, it was
Star
the
Online,
lawsuit,
or Fantasy
wasn't it?
Star
Fantasy
it
Star
was,
Online.
which
Yeah,
one?
that was the
Yeah.
first time I played like an MMO ever.
This is the thing,
was Fantasy
right?
Star Online.
I love the
And-
Dreamcast, but I didn't fucking have one. I played with mates.
Hmm.
I had a PS2. I had like one mate out of about 20 who had a Dreamcast. It was
See, I went to
The
OG
one
Xbox
game-
then to play Knights of the Old Republic. That was my Xbox intro.
oh, Xbox, first gen Xbox. Oh,
That was well. Do you know what the worst part is? That was literally
I
an
think I got
Intel
first gen.
386 processor.
you could hack the fuck out of them things.
It
as
was a
well if you knew what
PC.
you were doing.
It was
Yeah,
actually a PC.
yeah. You could go
I think
mad
I
with
think
them.
I got
The
an
worst-
Xbox.
Yeah.
I don't think I had a PS2. Not
did.
till like the very end of the PS2's life cycle.
I have been loyal since I abandoned Nintendo. I have been loyal.
I was a Halo boy.
Oh,
Second
Halo
that
one.
shit came out.
Lying.
No, I think you still got the PS2 early on because at that point you were working at Choices and you were just buying every console as they came out.
I did go
No,
PS3.
I didn't. I used. I think Emily had a PlayStation. I used hers.
Well, I don't know. There was you and Cal Knight completed Final Fantasy X ridiculously quick, and that was a pretty much launch title of the PS2.
Yeah, that's because I went out of Cal's because he had a PlayStation. I got an Xbox.
Poor guy. Should have got the PlayStation.
PS3 I had for 2 months, and then all of my mates didn't have it. They all had Xbox, so I ended up.
See, that was
doing
the
a-
annoying thing about the Xbox. Every fucker had it, but it was the worst console. Like the PS3, Sony just shot himself in the foot with the marketing and the pricing of the PS3.
Agreed.
Like, They
Yeah.
absolutely fucked it. And
The price,
if you-
yes, they did fuck it
if you
with the
look
price.
at the generation,
It was-
by the end of that console generation, PS3 is ahead in sales.
Oh yeah.
By the end of the gen, PS3 wins.
Yeah.
But
'Cause-
they fucked it that hard in the early phase. The
Yeah,
Xbox was
I remember it.
Well-
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, but why it happened was because everybody was like, "Oh, it's expensive," and it was expensive because it was cutting-edge Blu-ray technology.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
the first Blu-ray player.
yeah,
yes.
extrapolate that to the PS4 fucking launch where they came out and they were like, "It's 200 quid, go for it, guys."
We're
Just
going to eat a
fucking-
loss on this shit.
Yeah,
But that's what
and
they
they
needed
just
to
Well, no, they did
and they
with the
absolutely
PS3.
fucking
Like
Well,
the PS3
maybe-
cell is still one of the best processors in the world for grid computing.
PS4
Yeah, 'cause
came out
they
though,
use
and
it
it
for
was like
various
it was
things.
cheap. It was like oh, it's not even a question. Of course, I'm getting that.
I kind of hated that whole generation of gaming, though, if I'm being honest.
Which one?
What PS4?
PS3 360. I kind of hated it. It was kind of like the
It's when the
franchise was going
downfall
through.
started.
It was going through two teething problems a little bit, and it was trying to find its way into the future.
Well,
It was
we
like
also
trying
had
to
out
switch
the-
to like proper 3D
yeah,
gaming.
everything
and-
looked
yeah.
grey and green, if you remember as
Yeah,
well.
creativity kind of died, and they
Yeah.
just wanted to
It
kind
wasn't
of keep
just
producing.
It was also the race to jailbreak, and the whole fact of the locking down that they destroyed. Like it was like,
Oh,
oh,
that
this
was
is
the other
like the
thing.
PS3. That is what
Yeah.
finally killed it. You can run operating systems on this. 6 months later, we've removed
you
that
can't.
ability.
Yeah,
no,
that was the
I
problem.
bought that console with that fucking ability, and that
That's what I mean,
turned
they shot
so
themselves
much
in
of
the
the
foot.
market against them.
They shot themselves in the foot repeatedly in the early
Yeah.
stages of the PS3. They really did. Like, because you could run Linux on them, couldn't you?
Yeah, Yellow Dog
Yeah.
Linux. And when you paid 700 quid, that was
was
part
the
of
thing,
the
that's one of
reason
the
you were
selling
happy to
features.
pay that
Yeah.
They
amount.
came out at 700 quid
Yeah,
for
think-
PS3.
I think so.
I think it was more like 6.
Fuck.
I think
Fine,
it might
then
have been the
that's very
sizes
And that's
of the
with all the
drives.
peripheries and a few games as well, I'm guessing.
No, it was the 60 gigabyte model was
Oh,
$600
the hard
US
drive.
dollar.
And then
Which
PS4
meant it
came
was-
along at 400 quid. Like,
Yeah.
And wasn't Destiny one of their launch games? And that was a huge MMO for console, the first successful console MMO, if I remember rightly. Like,
yeah. Yeah, and that was a big deal. And it was a great game, just usual developer can't be asked to keep it updated kind of shit.
I was going to say, well, Dreamcast had a problem with the lawsuits. That's why it stagnated.
Plus, Sega had fucked up so much in the decade leading up to it. They were a fucking shit show by that point.
I don't know.
I only think the
because-
Mega Drive
They
was
did.
amazing
They
at
really
the time.
did.
Yeah,
The-
they had the Mega Drive, then they didn't release a console for so fucking long.
They just missed the
No,
market.
no,
No,
there was the
what they
same.
did
There was the
was-
Saturn. The Saturn flopped so fucking hard.
And do you know why it did? Because they had the Mega Drive, and then they brought the 32X expansion for the Mega Drive, the fucking weird thing that you plugged into the fucking top of it, and they spent millions develop it, millions and millions and millions, and then announced a new console about 6 months later. And everyone's like, what the fuck, bro? I've just
Nope.
spent like 300 quid on this, and you want me to now spend 300?
Yeah.
No.
I had a mate who got a Saturn, and literally there were like 2 games for it.
Yeah, they
and
were so
that
bad
was
as
it.
well. They were so bad. Oh.
Yeah, but the Saturn was backwards compatible, wasn't it?
No.
No, but you could play if you had the Sega CD
Oh.
add-on to the Mega Drive.
Maybe.
You could
yeah.
play Saturn games on it, I think, as long as you had the 32X thing. So you had to have spent like $1,500 on your Sega Mega Drive, basically, and then you could play Saturn games on it.
Wasn't the expansion unit the death of the N64 as well? They produced it, but not enough of them, and then produced games that needed everyone to put the expansion chip into the
The
front bit.
Golden Eye caused a
Think
massive
so,
shortage
yeah.
of that. Yeah.
And then people were like, well, I've got a console, but I can't play any of the newer games on it.
Yeah, because you had to get the block that went in
That's
the
right,
thing, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck.
Holy
The
shit! I
Saturn-
don't even remember that.
Mm.
The Saturn had the Mega Drive slot at the back of it. It could take Mega Drive cartridges.
Could it take cartridges? No way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
Alright.
On it at the top behind the disc tray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. The big.
I was going to
floppy
say, it's like
back.
I could have swore I played a Saturn.
But this is
with
what I
Mega
mean,
Drive
though. This
games.
is the problem with Sega in the 90s. They literally made their own technology redundant with every release. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing, boys? So people stopped spending money on it. And it was Sega America that caused a lot of that, apparently.
I remember
Oh,
having
yeah,
the Sega the CD.
Oh, you had
and,
it?
and literally, yeah.
Oh, on the
I
Mega
had that.
Drive?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, yeah. And literally, all the games for it were just quick time events. It was just quick time events.
Like the Philips CDI, oh my god. Or was it CDO? Do you remember do you remember the Philips console? It was like
No,
a
that
CD
was-
console. The one, or was it Panasonic?
It won't
was
be
something, it was
Panasonic.
awful. The
Panasonic
Zelda
worked
games
with
came out on it.
Sony.
What were those
The
awful
Zelda games came out on it. It had to be Nintendo. Zelda's never been let on anything but Nintendo.
No. Here you go, lad. No. You check that link out. So basically, there was a console called the Philips CDI, and it was like a weird CD-based console that cost like fucking 800 quid to get because the fucking idiots. And all it had on it was shitty quick time event games, like you were just saying then. It's literally one of the worst
But
consoles.
yeah,
And
similar.
they paid for a license from Nintendo, and Nintendo let them make some janky as fuck Legend of Zelda games on it, and they're awful.
Wow,
awful.
that I kind of need to play those games.
Oh yeah, that is the exact reason why PlayStation became its own console. Though.
Because of the whole Philips and Sega, Nintendo thing. Yeah.
Nintendo stabbed Sony in the back. They were getting Sony to build it. It
Yep.
was the Nintendo PlayStation.
Yep.
And then Nintendo pissed off with Philips, who was supposed to be Sony's partner, because Philips and Sony actually own CD together. So Sony went,
they
fuck
done
you,
fucked up.
release! Yeah. Sony
And
went,
these
fuck
games-
you, released the PlayStation and destroyed the
I'll tell you
market.
what, Nintendo's been great for innovation.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how long they can survive.
Well, they've been great
just
for
not
innovation because
cross-friendly
they've
half the
pissed
time.
off
With just
everyone
Pokemon and
else.
Mario like go off.
Oh,
Zelda
mate.
and Smash. It is Zelda, Mario, Smash,
Smash
Pokemon.
is huge now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, check. Here's some images of the game. This is a Google search. Just check that.
Oh
three of
my!
them, I think.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
That's the game.
No.
Yep.
No.
That is the game. That is the game.
No.
That is the game.
Where are you posting?
I've just posted it in
no.
here in Forge.
Don't
in
just
the chat.
click it.
No.
Open it in a new link.
Oh, I see.
You have just
Yep.
now drawn all those pictures
Yep.
and put them in
Immediately.
there.
That's what I did. I'm that skilled.
Oh yeah, it looks
You're
like
that you're
the TV
that
series.
unskilled.
Yep.
That was like the TV
No,
show.
no, it doesn't. It does not look like the TV show was beautiful.
No, it's the TV show.
It was beautiful. How dare
So
you?
yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad
I
that I've
love
let
the
you know
fact,
about that.
hang on, in that page, there is a Twitter post that says memes of the CDI Zelda, and it still looks thousands of times better than the images.
My word. Like back in those days, you could draw anything and just get paid.
You could do whatever, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that game
So did
looks
any of
so
you
bad.
have an Amstrad, the tape
Yes.
deck?
Yes.
That's where it was.
Yes.
My dad
was
had one.
64.
Carl had it.
Roland on
Carl
the
had
road.
one. I remember going round and be like, oh yeah, let's play the
RoboCop game. Please say the RoboCop game.
No. We used to play the like fruit machine game.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I would go in and we'd put in the tape and we'd fuck off outside to play
Say
for like
half an
2
hour.
hours.
Yeah.
And
then
we'd
you
come
get
back in and it'd be like error. Please respawn.
You'd have to rewind the tape.
yeah.
On the same track.
Oh,
on the
that's
same
right, you get to
track.
rewind them.
Did anyone have an Amiga?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love my. I've still got my 500 plus. It's fucking.
I
beautiful.
had an Amiga, but that was a cartridge. I had an Amiga cartridge.
Oh, you had the. Oh.
Oh, mine was the cartridge one.
Yeah, the
I know,
cartridge
yeah.
with the joystick with that one big red button in the corner.
Yeah. One big button and the old, like, arcade style
No.
joystick.
What were you saying? That was Amiga.
You're thinking of. You thinking of Jaguar, the Atari Jaguar? No.
No. Oh, that was an Amiga.
Was
Sorry.
it a CD?
It was an Amiga. Atari? No.
No,
it wasn't
Amiga was
Atari.
the one that's
Sure.
like a PC. It's like a big keyboard.
Yeah, I had one of
Yeah.
those as well.
I
Yeah.
love that shit.
But the
That is
Ataris
one
were
of my
the same.
favourite things.
The Ataris were the same.
Oh, they had them ones, but I'm trying to think now.
Had one of the first ever external disk drives for my Amstrad. Or my dad's Amstrad.
Ooh.
Nice.
I wish I still had my Amstrad, man. I've still got my Amiga, but I've not got the Amstrad
I've got
anymore.
to find that RoboCop game now and put it on my
It's so
Dogbox
good.
because
It's
it was
so
good back then.
It was good. Walking along and like shooting up on an angle and straight and shit. Oh, it was brilliant.
Yeah. Atari 2600.
That's the one.
There we go. The Commodore Amiga A500. You could get a cartridge reader expansion for it.
No way. See, I never had that. I just had 2 disk drives. I've got the built-in one, and then I had an
it was-
external.
It blows my mind how rich I've realised that we were as kids.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
How cheap things
I
were.
had no. It's
No.
My family was very rich.
Oh, mine weren't.
No. My dad was exceptionally rich.
Yeah.
And it's just realizing what I had as a kid, like, and realizing how like cutting edge it was for its time. Like at the time, I was just like, oh yeah, I get to play Pong
Play
on this
game.
or whatever,
Play
Yeah.
game.
and
But I
not
bet
realize
back then,
like
though,
I
a console wasn't a third of a person's salary. Kind of
Yeah.
like average person's salary. Sorry to interrupt there.
No, it's probably
no,
more.
it's probably more. Yeah.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
so the Amiga was 300
won
quid
my
at
Amiga.
launch, I think.
I literally won
So-
my Amiga on Saturday morning TV.
Oh no,
Go-
did you?
So do you remember when you used to do the phone up game shows?
Do you know
like,
what's
with you
crazy? I
using-
probably was competing against you in one of those.
Oh. Oh, do you remember Hugo then? Do you remember Hugo?
Yes. Oh, the little cart mine thing. Where you- yeah.
I won an Amiga 500 plus playing that shit. The cartoon capers.
I was
Amiga
competing
500
against you
plus.
because I used to religiously fucking enter those.
That's the only reason I ever got one.
And you had to do it like with your touch tone on
7
your
and
phone.
9. Yeah, 7 and 9. It had to be a touch tone phone, and that's how I got my Amiga.
I won a Game
Wow.
Boy Color from Blue Peter. That's my claim to fame.
I will have watched you
Possibly.
do that.
Possibly. I mean, I say it was me. It was definitely my dad using the phone.
All right, yes.
I think
See,
I
that
was
was-
about 6, 7 at the time, possibly.
Uh,
I don't know. When did the Amiga 500 Plus
with
come out?
with
man?
the 400-second ping that was around in those days, that's insane that anyone could win that.
Oh yeah, the 500 Plus came out in fucking 87. So yeah, it must have been. I must have been like what, 5 or 6 by the time we were getting one.
Do you remember the Dungeons and Dragons TV show game that you could apply to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
what,
like the
Nightmare?
first. Was it called? Was it not called Dungeons and Dragons? Or was it called Nightmare? It was
I
Nightmare.
wanted
Yes.
to go on Nightmare more than anything in the world, and I never got to, and it's one of the saddest things in my life.
Yeah, you know, if you go to Bradford film and whatever museum place, they have every episode of Nightmare
Nice.
saved.
They're all on YouTube, you know. A lot of them are. I've watched through a fair few recently.
Wow.
See, as a kid,
Wait,
it looked
what-
amazing, but I bet if you went actually was on the show, it's like, so I've
Oh,
got to wear this
horrific.
hat and stand here.
This is janky as fuck, mate.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can't see anything.
And there's, yeah, for sure they could see the ground in front of me. Like, there's literally nothing there. What you're playing at?
Why are you lying to me? I'm not on a fantastical adventure.
Yeah.
We all know fun.
only like 2 groups ever won Nightmare.
The Nightmare was tough, man.
It was horrifically tough. Like, it was
Especially
all
the
random
early
chance. It
period.
was like, there's 3 items on this table. Take one. And you're like, okay, I'll take this one. It's like, well, you've
Tried to
already failed.
reboot it,
You
you
took
know.
the wrong one.
I tried to reboot it like literally about 2 or 3 years ago with, I'm sure it's Dobby from Peep Show is like helping. You know, like he has his assistant, Trigor has his little assistant. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's Dobby
Peep
from
Show,
Peep Show
brilliant.
that's playing his assistant in the reboot. It only lasts for like 2 episodes, I think. I'm sure it's on YouTube.
You'd think
Pretty bad.
now, with like VR being what it is, they could sort something out
go
that's
real
like
hard.
similar.
Yeah.
But
VR.
like,
You'd think they
It's
could do
not-
something much better now than then.
yeah.
The
So my
problem
ex-stepkids
is
just
nobody's
never watch
investing
telly.
in VR.
I don't know if you can even make a lot of TV shows anymore.
TV's dead. I don't even like. I watch YouTube now. YouTube is
Yeah.
TV for me.
TV
YouTube on the
isn't
phone.
dead. A
Oh,
lot of
terrestrial
people-
TV's dead.
Oh yeah, terrestrial is.
Yeah, TV.
But
Streaming services
no.
are TV.
no, I don't mean like that. I mean like Virgin Media and Sky Digital still have lots of subscribers.
Oh yeah, but there's fuck all good on them.
Yeah, but that's not because people are tuning in to watch what they're showing.
In
Like,
fairness,
terrestrial's gone.
Yeah, no one.
They may as well start stripping down whatever infrastructure.
And
was
to be
there
fair,
for
a lot of the
terrestrial.
time, they force
Well-
TV on you as part of the package so that you get a saving on your internet.
Live TV's pointless nowadays.
Yeah.
Pointless.
People want things
I
on demand, and they can
still-
have it on demand.
All
I
live
still
TV is
watch
good
live
for now is
premieres.
sports.
Sports.
Sports and
And there's no
news.
such thing as Saturday morning
Awesome. And
cartoons
news,
anymore.
yeah, and news.
I miss
Doesn't
the Saturday
exist.
morning cartoon.
Oh my word, yes. I used to love that. Jason
Watching
and the Wheeled
Ghostbusters.
Warriors. Oh,
Ghostbusters.
I used to
It
think.
does still
I used
exist.
to
I've seen kids
think
watching
my
it.
name. My name. I wanted to change my name to Jason because of that.
But the thing you've got to remember is poor people.
Sharky and George
Like,
on Channel 4.
There is a
Oh.
reason. Oh, but there is a reason piracy is
Busters
coming
of the
back.
sea. Shark and George
The Slovenian
for another
mystery.
mystery.
So-
So, so Keaton, do they have like presenters and stuff? Like, is that what you?
No, so they don't have Saturday morning TV
Oh,
shows like that. But Channel 5 still from 6 a.m. till about 10 a.m. on a Saturday is still kids TV.
Oh, Channel 5's the outlier. Go on, Channel 5. Let's go.
Well, they've only been around like 15 years at this point.
Yeah, I know,
20
they're
years,
the
sorry,
baby.
30 years. Holy shit. I remember the first
I remember Channel
time.
when it
5 coming
started.
live.
Like, it was like,
Yeah.
this is huge. A whole new channel. Oh my god. And it was all like fucking Doctor Who or
It
some
was all
shit.
shit.
Well, no, it was Red Dwarf was what they launched with because they did a
Did
Red
they?
Dwarf special. They had a whole special
Yeah,
day.
they did
It was
lot
a
of
whole
specials.
special day. Like, you had the Crichton TV... What was the name of the cooking show with the black chef?
Oh, Ainsley Harriet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ready Steady Cook, was it? Or
Ready
something
Steady
like
Cook.
that.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, Ready Steady Cook.
The Ready Steady Cook Red Dwarf special was for Channel 5.
Well, you know what I used to fucking watch all the time, man? It makes me so sad, but I love it. Scrap Heap Challenge, man.
Scrap
Yes.
Challenge.
That started off.
I've never been big on that.
Oh, I love that shit, man.
Oh,
I
no, I
can't
like
deal
that
with
one.
it.
Scrap Heap Challenge was great because it did have the guy that played Crichton on it.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
what's his name,
Yeah.
Robert Llewellyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest thing we got to that is Taskmaster now, and that's at a push.
Taskmaster
I
is
fucking
very
I've not
good,
watched
though.
Taskmaster.
Yeah, I absolutely love Taskmaster.
I've not watched it. I might have to
It's
check
worth
it
a
out
watch.
at some point.
Yeah, worth a watch.
But
You've
also,
never seen Taskmaster?
I've never seen Taskmaster.
well, you clearly don't watch YouTube enough.
dude. Like, you've got some
Catching up to
comedy gold to
I'll
watch.
catch up. I'll catch
Yeah.
up. Right, I need to go and eat some food as well. I've just noticed it's midnight.
I
I'm working 5 hours.
I would even go so far as to say that Taskmaster in that format could easily inspire a D&D session.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh yeah, it could. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Somebody's coming up with an Eve.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm running away now. See you later. Peace. Bye.
See you later.
Yeah. I got.
Thanks for the game.
Take care, guys. See you later.
Thank you to all the viewers as well. I'm going to end the stream.